Darren Knight has become a member on Extra.
Good morning, good afternoon, good evening. It's showtime. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, and welcome to Martyn Lucas Investor. What a night. Oh, another member.
Ray has become a member.
Ray has become a member of our channel. Thank you very much indeed. What a morning, what an evening. Did you make the most of it? Did you buy the S&P last night on the dip? Did you manage to do it? You only had a short period of time to do it because it got shut down. Oh, another member, Tosh.
Thish69 has become a member.
Welcome to you, 69. I'll give you all your perks and benefits in a moment. I've left the studio green because I anticipate a green day. And you might say, why would I anticipate a green day after a night like this? Well, last night I went all in on margin and bought the dip last night. We had a big drop, and the global markets were halted. Not just Robinhood. There was a global shutdown. You couldn't buy any stocks for a period of time because the markets are selling off. A bit of a bank run. We're going to discuss that this morning. Do you agree with that? Is that the right thing to do? Is it the wrong thing to do? Do you like not being able to sell your shares or buy your shares? You have to act very, very quickly, which is why I posted it on X. You had the announcement. We knew that was going to happen. It's happened before, and we gave you the information. I say we. It's only me. I keep saying we. It's just me. The information was out there on X last night. So what did I do? I bought more of the S&P. It was a bad thing, of course. Last night we had an attack on Israel attacked Iran. Of course, we know all about that. We've been looking at it overnight. We've been covering it on the news. This is what's going on. You can see here. This is the Middle East. We've been covering it all evening. If we just go to some live news at the moment, it should still be running as a main event at the moment. Let's have a quick look over here. Let's bring it up here. Just bear with me. Here we go. Let's have a quick listen what's going on.
Situation, which is at the root of the instability, achieve the ceasefire and exchange of prisoners, and work on a permanent solution as soon as possible.
Sir Richard Dalton, former British ambassador to Libya and Iran, thank you so much for joining us here on the programme.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Well, as we've been saying, Israel...
Let me see if I can bring this up here as well.
What appears to be retaliatory action for Iran's attack over the weekend. Well, joining me now to discuss this further is former Israeli ambassador to Germany, Jeremy Isher.
Let's use it here as well.
For joining us here, Ambassador. I want to get your reaction first to what we saw overnight transpire with Israel attacking Iran.
First of all, as you said, everyone is being very tight-lipped about who did it exactly. But in any event, I think the last few days have shown that Israel is very capable of defending itself very decisively.
So we will come back to this
turns out to have been an Israeli
shortly, okay? As we need to, we'll dip in and out of this, but it's important. Let me just close out that. There you go. It's a green day. I just made that prediction. It's a green day if you bought the dip last night. If you bought the dip. Anyway, we're going to discuss all of that on the show. Of course, it's about Virgin Galactic as well today. Virgin Galactic. Now then, I've got a lot to explain here. We don't want anyone getting the wrong idea. I'm not saying it's done, it's finished. If you watch the video, you'll understand. It's all about the sentiment, the message, the weak management. We'll discuss that all in a moment. Okay, so let me just make a slight adjustment to my chair. There you go. It's just a slightly too low this morning. Does sometimes move. I have to make a slight adjustment. There you go. Right then, let's start the show. Let's break this down and let's go into a few points. Let's make sure we've got everybody here in the show. Good morning, everyone. Good morning, Eric. Eric, did you buy the dip last night? Did you get your S&P? It went down about 4% at one point, very, very quickly, and it started to come back up again, and then the market shut down. Did you get your a discounted S&P? I bought 6 last night, so I went all in. I'm my 12 grand of margin now. Good morning, Octavio. Octavio, was you on Meet Kevin last night? Someone called Octavio gave me Meet Kevin a super chat last night, and he called you out. He said, thanks, Octavio. I just wondered if it was you. Hello, everyone. Good morning, Michael N. Good morning, all. Space is the final frontier. We'll come on to space in a moment, and we get through all the questions. We've got a new member. Would you please welcome our new member? That's Tosh, I hope I've pronounced that correctly. Tosh69. Now, you've got lots of perks and benefits, of course. Many things. You can have a request tonight in the music show. If you join me for that, you can celebrate your birthdays, poll the audience. You can ask me to do reviews. You can ask me to do earnings calls for you. There are members-only videos, members-only live streams, members-only chats. You can now be at Lucas Aid on the extra channel. Discounts to all my providers that provide me different software. You get discounts on all of that. Many perks. After a while, your badge will turn 2 years and you'll get access to the VIP personal meeting club. You can do all kinds of things now. There's so many things that we've now produced a video which tells you all about it, and also how you get access to Ed Nevis's scalp trading. It's all for training for free. We don't charge you for it. There we go. There is the video for you. Go and check that out. That also tells you how to get on Discord, so you can find out how to be part of it. Send in links. I'll report things for you on your favorite stocks. All of these things are now available to you as a member. Thank you very much indeed. And we also had a member this morning join our extra channel as well, which was very nice. This is what happened over there this morning. This is Darren Knight. It's a completely different channel. The membership, the benefits are separate. Don't confuse them. So Darren Knight is now a member of our VIP club over there on Extra. It's a members only channel. It's designed so we don't have bots, scammers, trolls. We only get friendly, useful, helpful information we can all learn from. Okay, Zach Zate there. Today party, the real closing bell for the week and the opening bell for the weekend. There it is. Zach Zate, one of our biggest investors today with Virgin Galactic. Are you calling in an hour and 20 minutes? I'd love to hear from you. The Friday phone-in. We've got to speak to you today, Zach. Are you calling in today? I would love if you could call in, Zach Zate. Love to hear your thoughts today. So please consider calling in. Zach Zate, thank you. Over there on the Extra channel. Yes, correctly. Space collapsed? Well, we're going to discuss space in some more detail in a minute, and hopefully Zach Zate will call in and we'll have a conversation with a member who really is. Yes, he's going to call in. The Friday phone-in. Zach Zate is going to be on the phone today. That's really big news because he is a big perma-bull of Virgin Galactic, and I'll be interested to hear his views today. Great. Good morning, all. Space, it's the final frontier. Hello, everyone. Morning, Mark Saxby. Another down day, and Tesla under 150 this morning. Yes. Now then, I've got lots to talk about today. I'm going to try and make lots of videos with it. Good morning, Virgin, in case North Korea decides to conflict with the US. Morning all, Wadey. I appreciate your comment. I replied to you. I understand you don't like my negative thoughts towards Virgin Galactic. Please move on. I replied to you. Sorry you feel that way. Let's discuss it today. Momo the Great, any ammo stocks? Of course, you can buy Lockheed. That might be good, or you might want to buy what's the name of it now? It's just down the road from me, actually, in Dallas. Lockheed and Raytheon. That's the one I'm looking at. Simmons is bullish. Simon, I think it is. Adding to my position on space. Wow. You're going to do it before a reverse split. But remember, it might not even happen. Juan Zavala. Hello. Good morning. No, it wasn't you. Okay. Someone called Octavio last night donated to meet Kevin. And I thought, I wonder if that's our Octavio. It wasn't you. Okay. All right. Welcome in. I bought space at 93 cents. Wow, Eric B, look at that all-time low. Welcome. Thanks for all the welcomes to our new member. That's lovely. Really appreciate that. I hardly have time to watch your show, Martyn. Constantly busy at work. Absolutely. You only have time to watch my show. That's the way it should be, right? All right. I love it. Meet Kevin. Who's Meet Kevin? Is space collapsed? We're going to come on to that in a moment. Green Day, that one guy. Welcome to, yes, space on talks for stock split. Yep, we're going to cover it all. Yes, correctly. Welcome, Tosh. Thanks. I'd love to hear that Zach and Andy have to say. Absolutely. Let me see. Let me see if I can get Andy on the phone. All right. Let's see if I can get Andy on the phone. And let me do it. Let me do it. Okay, Andy Shovel. Let's have a conversation here. Let me do it. I'll call straight away. Andy Shovel. All right. So Andy, Andy. Hi, Andy. Big day today. Could you call in? I have other guests too at the same time. I'm live now for at least 2 hours. Right, there we go. Andy Shovel. Let's see if Andy responds. Okay. Good morning. Oh, good morning, Martyn. Good morning. So John Granfor, I've just messaged Andy Shovel. Let's see if he calls in today. Good morning, Martyn. Appreciate your reply, Martyn. Was just my feeling in watching the video, and it's become quite personal is all. I've sold half my space. It is personal. It is personal for me because I love Virgin Galactic and I love my members who invest in Virgin Galactic, and I feel the product is great, but the management are awful. So yes, it is personal. You're right. It is personal. And I make no apology for that. You should never get attached to stocks, and you shouldn't. And you shouldn't make it personal, I guess. I agree with that. However, sometimes it is. And it is right now. I'm not going to beat around the bush or deny that. It is personal. I think it's a great shame. However, I think, as always, I think that my reporting is factual. It's the news, it's the information, and all the rest of it. Anyway, there you go. Sell it all. You can still. Here's Bill. Good morning, Bill. How are you this morning? Welcome to Martyn Lucas family. Yuan Zavala. That's very kind. Hi, Bill. Thanks, Martyn. Morning, Mike. Hi, John. All right. Okay. Now then. We're a green morning this morning. Let's make some videos. Very important stuff this morning I want to cover. And I want your opinions on this. So we're going to make about 3 videos during this live stream, because remember, some people watch the videos afterwards and they don't always watch during a live show. So we're going to go members only now, so we don't have any trolls and bots and scammers come in and ruin the videos. There we go. We're members only now. It's all about quality. Even though I lose a few viewers, it doesn't matter to me. It's about providing the best service to my members. That's what it's all about. It's only 99 cents on the extra channel and a couple of bucks here. So anyway, let's get ready. Pack bio, Chris Schultz, waking up well. Yes, you've noticed that, have you? All right, okay. Let's do a few things. We've got lots to cover today. So let's do it now then. Going to show this. Right. So 15 minutes. This will go out later. View 15. Right. Breaking news here on Martyn Lucas Investor. Did you buy the dip last night? Do you agree what happened with the markets? You got shut out as Israel attacked Iran last night. We had all kinds of issues going on. We're going to discuss what I did, what I posted immediately, so all of you got benefits and you knew what I was doing. Did you get in? Was you able to get in? Well, let's discuss it this morning. So this is being made during a live video, so anything can happen. Anyone can comment, do a super chat over the top, and all the rest of it. So let me tell you what happened last night. This was the moment, and we can see it exactly here. Oh, hello.
Wadey donated £5 through a super chat. It is what I like about this channel. Valid opinions are appreciated and handled maturely.
Maturely, I think that means, but yes, there we go. I appreciate that, and I appreciate your support. I told you this was made during a live video, so anything can happen during the making of these videos. Look, last night, this was the moment Israel attacked Iran last night. Boom, the S&P went down. It was nearly a 4% drop at one point. Doesn't show completely here on a line chart like this, but it was a very, very big drop. Let me show you what I did. Here is the here was when it started. I posted it immediately for you. My members always get the information first. I had videos come out first for the members and post for the members, all kind of things. But anyway, this came out last night. This is when it started. Boom, we had an overnight Israel hits Iran. This happened, but what happened just after that might surprise you. What happened? Well, just a few moments later, as it continued to drop, Robinhood shut down overnight trading, 24-hour trading. Of course, I can trade, as all of you can, on Robinhood 24 hours a day from 7 p.m. Central Eastern, 7 p.m. Central on Sunday to Friday, 7 p.m. Central. We get a 24 hours a day trading, but it all stopped. Now then, what did I do? Let me share with you exactly what I did. I posted that it collapsed and I was buying. So what did I do? Let me share with you. I took advantage of the situation. I started buying more yesterday. 461, 459, 453. As you can see, it went down big, went down really big. I bought at the bottom with 4 more shares. Now, how I've done that is, if I share with you this here, this is my real trades, my real money, as you all know. I am using margin at the moment, paying 8%. There you go. You can see I've spent $12,000 now on margin at 8%. I will be paying off about $3,000. And remember, the first $1,000 is free anyway. I'll be paying off about $3,000 on the 21st of April when I get paid on YouTube. So I will be able to pay a good portion of that off. I've also got, also anticipate by the end of next month being able to reduce it further, obviously, when I get paid again. For me, it was worth it because that was a big enough dip. You're going to get $1.80 we expect on the next earnings, on the next dividend payment. So the interest payments will cover it. Now, that's why I bought the S&P. Now, I wouldn't buy anything else in a conflict like this. Let me share with you why. Because at the end of the day, you need diversity and you also need defensive stocks. If we end up with a World War III, you need Raytheon, you need Lockheed, but you also need Coca-Cola and Johnson & Johnson and oil as well. So the S&P is the perfect choice with the dividend and everything else. Now, if we look at defensive stocks this morning, slightly down, Coca-Cola slightly down. If we look at Tesla, awful now, 147. Stocks are being hit left, right, and center. You can't pick a winner at the moment. It'd be very, very difficult to do that. Other than, of course, oil, which has had a nice little rally over the last few days. You see that spike there? Went straight up as this happened and then straight back down. That was on the 24-hour trading. Boom, boom. People took money out of it. And now that's a problem. You might decide, right, I'm going to buy Raytheon. I'm going to buy Lockheed. I'm going to buy oil. And the trouble is everybody then starts taking money out because them losing money on other things, so they want to buy the dips on other things. So it's very, very hard to pick the winner. So I'd rather not do that, and I'd rather buy the overall American index, the 500 best companies probably in the world. It makes sense to do that. That's why I did that. Now, the question is, and what this video is all about, is Robinhood halted the trading last night. Do you agree with that? I'd like your thoughts in the comment. What happened was, all of a sudden, you couldn't trade, and everybody was getting a bit hot under the collar, going, "What's going on? My stocks are going down, and I can't buy, I can't sell." Now, we need to explain what happened, and is Robinhood, in the wrong here? Well, this always happens. Not always, but a lot of the times. So the reason I posted on X last night was to let you know what was happening immediately. There it was. There's the post. You saw it. If you follow me on X, you will know of all of these things before anyone else. I mean, I'm on this literally 24 hours a day unless I'm sleeping. Even then, I'm waking up. All right, I'm here to serve the members. Okay. So basically, what happened? It was a reset. They fired off the circuit breaker. If it's like a bank run, if they allow everyone to fear and panic overnight like this, when not everyone can react to the market, just the big institutions and those who do have access to 24/7, which everybody on Robinhood does, the market could go down big, like 50%. If everyone could keep selling, everyone knows it's going to keep going down, so everyone else keeps selling, and you get massive amounts of volatility. That's not good. It's great for you. It was great for me last night to buy that dip. I've got the S&P going back 3 or 4 months now. Brilliant, great, very good for me. However, it's not going to last for many minutes, because it's like a bank run. When people turn up at the bank and say, "Give me the money," it doesn't take very long before they stop giving you the money. All right. So that's what happened. Now, do you agree with Robinhood? Do you think it's wrong? A lot of people will be talking about GameStop and they'll going, "Oh, this is what happens." But you need to understand that it's a bit like a gold rush. If we have a gold rush at the bank and everyone takes the money out and everyone goes berserk, then the bank system breaks and nothing works for anyone. So you have to have a circuit breaker. It's the responsible thing to do. It gives a reset. It allowed those that were really switched on to make their trades, get in, buy on the dip. And let me know in the comments below, did you buy the dip? Did you get that? That's why I was asking Eric earlier, one of our members who buys the S&P with me. Did you do that? And then it was stopped. That was it. You were the first in the queue. You got your shares and it was stopped. If it had been allowed to continue, we could have seen the stocks down 20% this morning, or during the night, that is. Now, again, great, but also bad. So, you can't have everybody selling at the same time. It wouldn't work. So anyway, what did you do? Do you agree with Robinhood? It wasn't just them. Other brokerages did it. For me, it's the right thing to do. It's a responsible thing to do. If we had completely free trading, 24/7, unlimited, the stocks could we could wake up every morning and find the S&P at $1 up and down like a yo-yo, if that was allowed to happen. It's not allowed to happen. People know there are circuit breakers, so they don't start getting in like that, try and do that. If that happened, we'd literally be living in a casino, and the system would break, nothing would work, nobody could invest, there'd be no structure, it would be chaos. What do you think? Click above my head, down below in the description. Was Robinhood right? Let me know your thoughts in the comments below. Over here, I'll post more videos. Until next time, as always, take care of yourselves and each other. All right. That's that. Now, what about Virgin Galactic this morning as well? We're going to have a live phone in today, of course. I'm just messaging Andy Shovel as we speak. I'm also talking to Zach Zate live on the show. That's already been confirmed. But let's have a look at Virgin Galactic today. And let's have a little look. Let's turn the studio red for this. Now then, we need to be clear what this is all about. Some people, even though they saw the first minute of the video, thought they knew everything and didn't then go on to look at the rest of it. It's very important to understand exactly what this video was about. This is the trouble when people only look at part of the video. Right, so here we go. It's now 25, SPCE 25. We'll do our live questions as well. We are in members only mode, so if you want to comment, you can be part of this video. It's very, very important. Virgin Galactic, the morning after, the night before. Let's discuss it. This is live during a live video, a live stream. This happened last night. What do you think? Let's go. We've nowhere to go. Richard Branson, this is disgusting. Till next time, take care. Breaking news here on Martyn Lucas Investor. So Virgin last Galactic, night I put this video out. The video I thought I would never make for all to see and share and all the rest of it, to provide information of what was going on, to protect you from what was about to occur. But some of you didn't understand it. Some of you only watched the first minute. Some of you only looked at the thumbnail, which very often happens. People don't take the time, which is incredible when you think they put their hard-earned money into something, but not actually prepared to see it through and understand exactly what is going on and what I'm actually saying. So I'm going to clarify this right now, what exactly I was talking about last night, because it surprises me, but some people don't fully understand it. And on today's show, later on our live stream, we're going to have a live phone-in. I've invited Andy Shovel, one of the biggest retail investors in the world, to join us, and also Zach Zate, one of the permabulls as well, who loves space more than anyone, will be joining us as well live on the show. Now, I put this out last night to explain my emotion and sentiment for the stock, what exactly I feel about the stock. Now, I want to be absolutely clear. For those of you that can't be bothered to watch past the first 5 seconds, some of you thought this was very negative towards Virgin Galactic and all the rest of it. And also, you said, some of you said that I have declared that there is going to be a reverse split. I didn't. I said there's going to be a vote for a reverse split. Why is that bad? What difference does it make? Well, let's discuss it right now. Virgin Galactic last night announced they are having a vote for a reverse split, possibly 1 for 20. Many of you messaged me and said, what does it actually mean? Does that mean I'm losing money? Does it mean the stock's going down? What it means is if the stock is below $1 for a period of time, and we've not even got close to that period of time, the company is forced to take action to apply with SEC regulations. They have to remain above $1. There are other requirements to remain on the index. This is one of many SEC regulations, but it normally gets actioned a few weeks, a few months, in fact, after you fall below $1. Virgin Galactic have only been under $1 for a few days. It's hardly at all. It's hardly happened at all. Hardly a significant event at all. But by saying that we're going to have a vote on the 12th of June, I think it was. Forgive me if that's the wrong date. That was explained in the video last night. By saying that, you have indicated that that's your intention already. What it shows you is the management have no imagination of how to get the stock up. They don't want to promote the stock. They don't want to get a celebrity on the flight. They don't want to do any of those things. And they don't want to address our investors, which we represent 95% of the world's retail investors. None of that's important to them. So they don't know what to do. So they've gone to the reverse split. A reverse split is the movement of a dying stock. Now, it doesn't mean to say it's going to die. It doesn't mean to say it is over. 5 years from now, we could be at $100 again, where I predicted originally. With the right management, who knows? The company could be bought out. The technology could rise again under a different ticker. We don't know. What it does mean, however, is the management have decided to take the position that they're going to reverse split, or at least they're going to vote on a reverse split. Now, what that means is, it means that potentially, if we vote on it and we agree to it, then you could have 1 in 10 or 1 in 2 shares. Now, what does that actually mean? Let's say you have 2 shares at the moment worth $10. All right, and then they reverse split 2 for 1. You now have 1 share at $20. It's exactly the same for you. You haven't lost any money. You don't lose with the reverse split. Just want to be absolutely clear. You don't lose. You don't end up with less money. You've got the same amount of money. The money you had before is the same amount of money that you've still got. That hasn't changed. But what it does mean is it means that it's just to apply by the SEC regulations. They have to remain above $1. But the point is, it sends out a bad sentiment. It's a very negative thing to happen. It's not a positive. A forward split is positive. A reverse split is a negative. It's being done to survive. That's it. You don't lose any money, but don't get misled or confused. Your stock hasn't suddenly gone from $10 to $20 in this example. It doesn't mean that at all. You've just got 1 where before you had 2 in that example. It doesn't benefit you. However, what it does do and I've seen this happen, we've had it live on the show, people who don't pay attention to the stock, it won't be affected by you guys. It won't be affected by me. Institutions don't get drawn into this. But those that don't look at the stock, those that just come in, very small retail investors that come in weeks later, months later, go, wow, look at this, the stock price is up. Now, you might say that sounds ridiculous. No one thinks that. They actually do. They actually do think that, because I've had it on the show when we had Tesla get a forward split and the stock price came down, not going up. Of course, it hadn't really come down, but it looked like it had come down. And people that hadn't been in the market for a while thought, wow, this looks great. Tesla's cheap. Now, it also means people that can't fractional share get a chance to buy the stock. That's a forward split. A reverse split is the opposite. A forward split is a good thing, like what Tesla did earlier last year. It makes the stock cheaper, or at least it appears to be cheaper. You can now do a contract for cheaper, because you can a contract options is 100 shares, so you can do that cheaper. But also for those that can't fractional share, it seems cheaper. Technically it is. You can buy a share, 1 share for less. Doesn't bother me. Fractional sharing is just the same. Buying $10 of Tesla is exactly the same as buying a share at $10. $10 is what I've invested in. So that's a forward split. It's fine. A reverse split, however, is a negative. But again, the same thing. People that haven't paid attention to the stock will come back in 6 months and go, wow, have you seen Virgin Galactic? It's now $10. Wow, that looks good. And it does draw some attention. Very few, not a big deal. It's not worth mentioning. I don't know why I mentioned it, but I've mentioned it because you want the whole facts, right? But the point is, the overall point to take away from this video that I put last night was, it's just bad sentiment. It means the stock is dying. Now, it doesn't mean the stock is dying. It doesn't mean it's all over. It doesn't mean we're never going to get the stock up and it's all finished, but it's the beginning of a very bad sentiment, and institutions won't want to buy a stock that's reverse splitted. It doesn't look good, doesn't sound good. It shows weakness of management. And we've been covering now for 3 years, many stocks, and I don't remember any reverse split stocks do well. If anyone knows, please reply in the comments. I've never seen any reverse stock split do well and end up well. Specifically a SPAC. Remember, statistically, SPACs fail. Above 90% of SPACs fail. This is a SPAC, special purpose acquisition. Those used to do well back a few years ago, but since COVID, they've all been doing really badly. And then when you reverse split as well, you just add more negative sentiment. So there you go. There's my thoughts on it. This is being made during a live video. Join us today for the live show, or if you're watching this now, the live show has already happened and you might want to rewind it, because later on in the show, I'm hoping to hear from Andy Shovel, one of the biggest retail investors in the world. And we definitely have on the show in 55 minutes from now, and it's 8:05 Central Time at the moment. We are going to hear from Sensei, who's a big bull on the stock, if not a perma bull, believes in it, will probably be buying the dip as well. So join us for that. So there you go. That was the moment I put this video out last night. That explains it all a little bit more, I hope. But since then, of course, extra macro conditions are at play. We had a big drop last night on the S&P. I bought the dip before Robinhood halted trading. Click above my head, down below in the description, and at the end of the video I'll put it over here as well. Go and check that out. That's the moment that Robinhood halted trading. I did post my trades. I was able to get in really quick. It was a reset circuit breaker. It happens all the time. It's not a bad thing. I agree with it. You might disagree with Robinhood doing that. It's like a bank run. You have to bring the bars down, otherwise the whole thing would collapse. And now we've got extra conditions and extra worry. And people asked last night also, to me, they said, do we now feel that the rates are going to come down? No. In fact, the rates are more likely to stay up for longer, because inflation is likely to stay up for longer because of oil. That will trickle down, put prices up again because of oil prices, and then that means the rates will stay higher. Don't see any reason for a hike, but all of this is putting more and more pressure on Virgin Galactic. I see Virgin Galactic going down to 50 cents now. And then, of course, that's the reverse split will fix all of that, but it will still be ultimately down at 50 cents if you look at it that way. Above my head, down below, over here and over here. Until next time, take care of yourselves and each other. All right. Thank you, Wadey, for that super chat, by the way. Hey, y'all, 5:44 here in WA. 5:44 in the morning. West, 5, really? Is that West, where's WA? Washington. WA's Washington, isn't it? 5:44 in the morning. Are you? Have I got that right? Happy Friday to all. Hope you make some profits. Morning, good morning, everyone. John Granford, no reason to think of splitting stock right now. Throw a celebrity on a flight and launch. Virgin Galactic only wants a split so they can raise the price and have another round of dilution. That's very, very good. Yeah, I agree with that. Stephen, oil, yes, wow, PACB. Let's have a look at PACB. SMX, we've been covering it for you, and this is, yeah, I mean, what can I say about this? Let's do this for you now. We need to cover this because we've been watching this for a while. SMX. SMX, turn the studio bright green, of course. I did get some more SMX links for YouTube. Faraday. That's space. Faraday. SMX. What's going on here? Why is it downloading that? That's a bit weird. Okay. Virtual forest join hands, zero, net zero agriculture. So solar. Only pure play next generation power. I sit down virtual forest, one of India's design company specializing. trying to see how this is relevant to SMX. They don't mention SMX in this. It's not a good report. Let me go back to that. I'm just looking at this report sent in by Kevin B. They don't actually mention SMX in this comment. It's just we can see there's a connection, but they're not actually formally saying it. I don't want to report it if it's just alleged or whatever, and that's not. Yeah, I'm not gonna report that, only because it doesn't really tell me anything. So I'm not gonna do that. You mentioned PACB as well. PACB, Pacific Biosciences, 146. That's still down. I'm not going to talk about that either. That's not doing anything particularly great. I don't want to promote something, talk about something that really isn't doing that much. Just jump 3 more cents. Hi, John. Good morning to you. Oh, they want to dilute to pay lawsuit fees. Thank you, Martin. Chris Schultz. You're welcome, Chris. Just shows Robinhood are controlled by the elites. I personally think our markets overreact. I'm not budging on my Virgin Galactic position. I think we will have a green day today for RAP. Radiant Smile. Send me some stuff in, links for YouTube. I'll look out for it. Same here, Radiant. All the panic selling over retaliation against Iran. Yeah, everything sells. What do? I just buy it. I'm in Flat X. Space is a rubbish stock, says Fight Channel. Fight Channel. I have been asked by GoDB to ask you if you could make me a little video with me celebrating a win and also sad celebrating a loss. People love your Fight Channel Barbie doll video, your fight videos. You know, when you've got me fighting someone, it's really quite clever. Very impressed, by the way. If you could make me, if you're able to, make me a video. Don't put all, well, in fact, do it any way you want. If you could make me a video, if you'd like to, I mean, if you want to, of course, it's a lot of work, but if you'd like to make me a winning video, so when something is winning, a stock is going up and I can celebrate, there is me in the ring, cheering and winning, and really visual, exciting winning, and then also really sad and down and losing. So then I could have a little overlay video from you that I could use in the shows. So when the stock is up and we're winning, we have a little champion win, or when we're losing, we have a sad thing. Make it sort of visual and colorful and exciting. That'd be really, really great. So if you'd like to do that, I was asked to ask you. GoDB said you should ask Fight Channel if he would do that. So there you go. Anyway, and obviously I will then refer everyone to your channel. So there you go. It's a bit of publicity for you. I would like to hear what Mr. Kearney thinks of the price now, below $1. Is it still okay? Yeah. He's never going to come on the show because he won't ever allow anyone to record him or publicly make statements or anything. It's all just private calls. They never put their name to anything. No, so he won't call in today. I have 13,000 in this and likely lose a lot of money, and I'm okay with that. Are you? You're okay losing money? Okay, I'm not quite sure I am. Not quite sure I am. Can't focus on what I can't control. I've got I've got the rest of my life to make money. That's very, very true. Yeah, it's very, very true. I understand what you're saying, but I don't like losing money. Sometimes you just got to get out and take the loss. Do you know what's next for Fisker? We're waiting for the announcement for the vote. That's the next thing. That's what we're waiting for. If the purchase price is higher, the entry price is higher after the reverse. If the purchase price is higher, the entry price is higher after the reverse split. PSD. Oh, that's Pacific time. Okay. So WA. Well, is that West Virginia? Is it WA West Virginia? Is it West Virginia, isn't it? I think. Anyway, good morning, everyone. Jason Davis. Yes, I can work on that this weekend. Wow, Fight Channel. GoDB will be very, very excited about that. Thank you very much for even considering that. Time to get ready for that ding ding. Yes, 15 minutes to go. Chris Schultz. Let's have a quick cup of tea. Let's look at our positions this morning. As you can see, we are up. We're right on the line. We bought the dip last night, 72,135. Washington State. Okay. Washington State. Sorry, I'm... my state general knowledge isn't up to much, is it? Oh, well. I've learned something there this morning. Always learning. Let's have a look here. Finally got my first day member mug. I post on Discord for you in Breakfast Bar. Hey, David Hensley has just told me about this. Look at this. We've got a couple. We're putting together a mugs list. There we go. What's going on there? There we go. Oh, hang on a minute. Why am I not sharing it? What's going on? Pressing on the wrong buttons. David Hensley, finally got my first day one mug. Are you ready? Okay, let's go over to the Breakfast Bar. Breakfast Bar this morning. Here we go. Day one. Look at look at this. Vaz. Ooh, look at that, Vaz. That's a great breakfast. I'm loving it. Look at Vaz's breakfast this morning in the Breakfast Bar. I'm loving it. There's Mike. A lot of stuff in here I haven't seen for the last few days. Oh my gosh, look at this, Zaxate. Oh, look at all this. Look at all this. Wow, look at this. This is great. Look at this, Zaxate. Have you ever seen anything like it? Zaxate. It's got the Martyn Lucas crystal ball, Virgin Galactic to $100, member on day one. Look at that, the anniversary and the original mug. That's incredible. That is absolutely bonkers. I'm loving it. Look at that. Can you believe it? There's David Hensley. Look, David Hensley. Here he is. That's awesome, David. Thank you very much indeed. I'm loving this. Look, and day one. Look at that. Absolutely brilliant. Member on day one. David Hensley. I can save that image, and what I'll do is I'll turn it around so it says the right way around. I can do that. I can Photoshop that. That is brilliant. There's Patrick G. Patrick G has got his member on day one. Virgin Galactic to 100. Look at that. The commemorative mugs are flying in today. I'm loving this. Let me save the image. Let me save image. So save image, save, whoops a daisy, save. Let me click on that one as well. Save image as David Hensley, L-E-Y. We got 10 minutes to go for the bell. David Hensley, thank you. We got Patrick G. Patrick G, I love it. If you want to be on the show, I need your face in the picture. This is crazy. We'll call this wow. I've never seen anything like it. We had one earlier. We got Mike's, didn't we, from last week? I think we did. Yes, I've got Mike's already. Brilliant. Look at that. All right. Fantastic. Have I got any members to bring in? No, not yet. No new members to upgrade on Discord. Just want to make sure we don't miss anybody, leave anybody out. WA is Washington. Thank you. Sorry, Mike. Good morning, all. Good morning, the Queen of Self-Braiding. How are you? Washington State, buying more DXYZ. Is there any chance to get to know what stock should I buy? Vishal, you keep asking me what stocks you should buy. I tell you what I'm going to do. I want to help you, but I don't understand your position. I don't know what your knowledge of stocks is, how much money you've got. I've got no idea about you at all, but I want to help you because you keep asking. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to invite you to call in. Would you like to call on the show? If you would, I'll give you the link. You are a member. You can call into the show and you can be on the show and we can discuss with you. I sent an email last night inquiring about purchasing a gold mine and haven't got any response yet. I sent an email last night. Okay, so did you send the email directly to Jefferson Boots, the CEO? All right. So let me talk about that now. Breakfast bar, just a moment for Mike. Mike has sent in. Mike's got a collection as well. Look at this. Look at this. Look at this. This is Mike with his collection. Look at that. Isn't that incredible? That's Mike. That's very precarious. Look at that, right on the edge of the desk there, Mike. You be careful. Health warning there. Health warning. Be very careful. You're right on the edge of the. You're right on the edge there. So be careful, mate. Anyway, I love it. Look at this. Wow, what a collection that is. Mike, fantastic. Let me come back to here. So let me just ask. We've got 8 minutes to go. Did everybody watch the members only video? Did you watch the members only video? Here it is. This is the members only video. I need to put this out just so everyone knows. Here it is, members only. You have got the opportunity in the next few days. It's been extended because Jefferson Boots, the CEO of a privately owned gold mine, is in Dubai finishing up this final round of investment. He's about to come back on the show as well. He is taking this business public on the New York Stock Exchange. It's Diversified Mineral Group. Do you want to buy a gold mine before it pre-IPOs? Buying it privately. This is like inside information, right? This is very, very good. I have bought some. Many of my members have. If you haven't, here is the video. I'm going to share it with you. Only members can see this. We don't want everybody emailing Jefferson Boots. He's one of my mates. We don't want everyone emailing him saying, I want to buy it. All right. So it's a members only video. You can be a member for like, what, $2 or whatever it is. There is the video. I'll give it to my Rumble audience as well. They might want to be in on the gold mine. I'll also give it to my friends watching on Facebook and Twitch and everywhere else. You might want it as well. Okay, so essentially in this video, you will get the contact details of Jefferson Boots. Okay, you can get the contact details and you can email him yourself. It's nothing to do with me. You're emailing him directly. Now, if you want to know more about it, there's much more detail. If you want to go to the playlist, if we go onto YouTube, I'll show you how you do this. We've got time. We've got 5 minutes. Yeah, YouTube. If you go over to YouTube, go to the search bar at the top, and you want to know all about Jeff, you want to know all about the company. You're going to get what you're going to get if you invest. You're going to get a convertible note with an immediate 10% profit. Immediate. So if you spend $1,000, you've now got 1,100. okay, to convert into the stock. And then when the stock comes out, you get a 30% discount. So you immediately make money. You can't lose on it. That's the purpose of buying a private company before it goes public. And then, of course, gold's going up 40% this year. So you're going to make a ton of money. There's no doubt. There's always doubt, of course. But anyway, let me share with you the extra video. Martyn Lucas meets the CEO. Right, I've got, there you go. Meet the CEO. Jefferson Boots. There you go. If you want to go and hear from Jeff himself, I've got Meet the CEO series. You can also go for Diversified Mineral Group. There's a whole playlist there. And here is Jeff. Look, here's Jeff calling in from the New York Stock Exchange. Here, look.
Over the holidays, I think.
Hey, there's nothing wrong with that at all. Nothing wrong with that at all. And so if you want to learn all about the company and everything else, you've got literally days to go before this deal finishes. So it's all in our video that we put out last night, members only. There it is, only because I don't want Jeff receiving 1,000 emails from everybody saying, I want to buy in the company. That's what the stock market is for when it comes out. You can do it that way. But for the members, another perk, you can watch this video. I'll give you the link again. Give you the link again, and you can watch it. You can learn more by watching all the other Diversified Mineral Group videos, Meet the CEO, all the rest of it. You can search for it, and there you go. All right, and then you've got his email. You can email him, and that's it. All right, right. We've got 3 minutes to go. Friday phone in. Thank you for everything, good sir. David Hensley, thank you for supporting the channel. Thanks for being part of the family and providing great support and information to everybody. We appreciate every family member. It's absolutely brilliant. Okay, Jenny, good morning all. Thank God it's Friday. You know what today means? You know what today means? It's Friday, and tonight it's the music concert. Of course, let's have a look at Virgin Galactic now. It's 92. I see it going to 50 cents now. Why wouldn't it? Why wouldn't it? Nothing to stop it. Really, nothing to stop it. Craig, good morning. Has anyone gotten a response yet? Vincent Vosberg, has anyone got a response back from the email? You are emailing the CEO. He'll put you in touch, I'm sure, with his secretary. You're not going to get a response immediately, but many of you have already bought it. I think there's about 10 of you, of the members, that have already bought and have their convertible note. I've got mine here under the desk. I've got mine ready to convert. I will be converting it onto Robinhood stocks, and I'll be holding it. Of course, eventually I'll sell it. That's the idea of investing, but I will be holding it for a while, I would imagine. Hi all, any thoughts on Matador at the current price? No, I haven't got any thoughts. I've never reviewed it, I don't think. Good morning all. One of my stocks is at the exact price which I bought last year. Don't know what to do, whether I should wait until it gets up or shall I exit. The name of the stock is Stoke Therapeutics. Vishal, would you like to call into the show? I've invited you to call into the show later on today. If you call into the show, then I will discuss with you and help you, right? But I don't know anything about your situation without talking to you directly. Okay, Martin, do you think that the drop last night in VU is at the bottom of the 10% you talked about? No, I think it can go lower, but I still buy it on the way down though, because I don't know what the bottom is. I've no idea. It doesn't matter to me. I just keep buying the dips. I don't buy on the way up. I buy the dips, use my margin as well. No response yet from Jefferson. I mean, yes, you sent the email last night. I doubt if you get a response within a few hours. No. 30 seconds to go. The IPO I bought last week has been released and made gains. Everybody listened. IBTA. Okay, please. All right, you'd like to call in. All right, I will give you the link in a minute then. Stand by. We're about to ring the bell. I will give you the link in a minute once we've got into the main show, okay? We have the phone in happening after this in a few minutes. I'll give you the link in a minute. All right, stand by, get ready. It's showtime, everybody. What's going to happen? 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Let's go. The bell has gone. You can sponsor the bell for $20 super chat. Put your name underneath the video in a link to your business for a $20 super chat. Let's go. It's time to rock and roll. Right, the overall portfolio. I'm leaving the studio green because I think we'll have a green day, even though we might drop first. While holding, the S&P went down last night. Massive. There goes Virgin Galactic. There it goes. I said it's going down to 50 cents. It's now 89, 88. It could go to 50 cents. You could sell it now, buy it back at 50 cents. Whatever you like, there it goes. No reason to hold it up. There's nothing to hold it up. Virgin Galactic have put out, they want to have a vote on a reverse split. That's negative. No surprise here whatsoever. Not any surprise at all. What are you going to do? Follow it down, chase it down, buy it back lower? Blimey. No surprise, Virgin Galactic did it to themselves. Right, here we go. You might want to buy the dip. I don't know. When I said I would buy $50,000 worth of Virgin Galactic, that was before they decided to offer a reverse split. Not going to buy it now. I'll tell you that for nothing. Right. There we go. The overall portfolio is holding up. My portfolio is holding strong. We're down. Virgin Galactic is collapsing now. Let's go for all our positions. The S&P is holding. It's just starting to fall, but not very much. My portfolio is pretty good at this point. Let's go. Virgin Galactic now 88 cents, down in the 8.5%. Palantir is down. Gold is going up 40% this year. But we keep saying it over and over again. The S&P, where is it? It's actually holding. Nothing wrong with that at all. We're actually holding. The S&P sold off last night. Robinhood stopped it. Amazon going down. Apple going down. Next Era Energy holding. Enphase flat. Coca-Cola defensive going up. J&J defensive going up. Kenvue down. Chevron oil going up a bit, not much. Tesla, that's unusual. Tesla's going up, which they'll be affected by this, but that's a positive for Tesla. Mind you, it's so low now, it's only got one way to go, really. McDonald's going up. Google, flat today. Microsoft, Nvidia down slightly. Walmart going up. Tilray, goodbye for Tilray right now. More people are going to probably want this before much longer. Virgin Galactic now 89, it's down 8% today. Walmart, Tilray, Robinhood going down. People will be anti-Robinhood today because of stopping the markets. It was the right thing to do. It's protected the portfolios. They just don't understand that. Rocket looks like having children running around going, we don't like our parents. Yeah, okay. Plug going down. Rumble going down. Funware up at the moment. FFIE 6 cents up today. Rio Tinto down but pushing up. Bitcoin. We are minutes away now from the halving. 64,000. Polygon up today. 5.5. Very nice. XRP 50 cents. SMX today up 1.51. Back to Virgin Galactic, the stock of the day, 88 cents. Wrapped drop 15 cents in 20 seconds. PACB is up. Stephen Lewandowski, keep us posted. I always watch for your input on oil. 152. What is the support for space? There's no support. How can there be support? It's never been here. There is no support. I think it will go to 50 cents. That's what I think. I'm surprised it's even. I'm surprised it hasn't gone down already. But it's. I mean, the point is, it's extremely good value. It's probably one of the most undervalued stocks there is because it's now less than 50%, more than 50% less than the cash on the books right now. So, but nobody wants to buy it. Nobody wants to buy the money that's sitting there for free. I mean, that doesn't tell you very much, does it? Anyway, alt volume and movement. Tesla seems to be creeping back up. Do you know what was the reason for going up $5 on February the 14th at CNVS? I don't know what CNVS is, I'm afraid. I could research it for you, but I don't know what that is. Now then, earlier on, a member asked if he could call in. He wants to talk about his positions and so on. He's a member of our channel. It is open. So we've got the Friday phone-in a few minutes' time. On the hour, it's the Friday phone-in. I'm hoping to have Andy Shovel on the show. I've invited him. I have not had a response yet, but we'll wait to see what Andy says. We've got Zach Zate phoning in. It's open for everyone. Mike often calls in. Stephen Lewandowski's called in before. Anyone can phone in, and our new guest as well, who's now a member, would also like to phone in, and that would be great. So, how do you phone in? Let me give you the link to phone in. This is what you do, all right? This is what you do. I will give you the link right now. You go to our website, martynlucas.com. I'm going to give you the link, so don't worry. Here is the website, martynlucas.com. On here, you've got all the links. You've got the newsletters. You've got the cash giveaways. You've got all kinds of the song list for the request show tonight. But also up here, you have the live phone-in, right? I will give you the link. Here is the link for the live phone-in. You don't need any software, any technology. You just have to use a browser. All right, there's the link. I'm going to give it to my guests on Rumble as well, because we do have a subscriber on Rumble, and that is the same as being a member. They get the same perks. We have one subscriber. We have 1,004 followers, but we have one member, which is the same as being, one subscriber, which is the same as being a follower here on YouTube. Now you've got the link to the website, which is this here. It says enter a password. The password is LucasAids, L, which is uppercase LUCAS, uppercase ADES 100. Now I'm going to give you the password here in the chat as well. Then you come up to this screen, phone in live to the show. There it is, and now you've got the link. You put your name in there, look. There's me, and there I am. I'm calling in to my own show, all right? I'm calling in to the show myself, all right? Let me just...
Mark Saxby donated $9.99 through a super chat. So disappointed in VG down 155k, have 20,712 shares that I hoped would pay for a flight one day. If they split it 1 to 20, then I'm never flying with them, as price of shares would...
We just got that cut off. Let me make an adjustment to Mark Saxby's comment. I will come back to that. Let me give, I was just in the middle of doing this. Let me give everyone the password. So just bear with me. I'll come back to Mark Saxby's comment there. LucasAids 100. Right. LucasAids 100. There is the passcode. I'll give it also to my member over there on Rumble as well. You have to use uppercase L, uppercase A. And the phone line will be open in about 10 minutes. All right, for our Friday phone-in. So stand by. On the hour, we will do that. So if you want to call in, then you can. All right, that's how you do it. All right, let me just shut that down a minute. We're getting too many windows open. Right, now then. Mark Saxby sent me in a message. Let me go back to Virgin Galactic. It's 85 now. There it goes. Look at it. 50 cents is on the cards now, 85 cents. No surprise whatsoever. Why is anyone surprised about this morning? You can now buy the company the whole company now for a grand total price of 342 million. There it goes. 342 million. Richard Branson could come in and buy all the shares and the stock will go up, but he won't. He said he won't. He doesn't see any value in it anymore. That's what he said. I know. So Mark Saxby did a comment. I want to go and adjust this. He did a super chat. Alert duration. I'm going to make it slightly longer so this will work better because it got cut off. So recent events, Mark Saxby, let me do it again. And I've made an adjustment, always tweaking these things. That's a very, very important message here from a big investor of Virgin Galactic.
Mark Saxby donated $9.99 through a super chat. So disappointed in VG down 155k, have 20,712 shares that I hoped would pay for a flight one day. If they split at 1 to 20, then I'm never flying with them as price of shares would.
Right, hang on a minute. That didn't read it out. My Vishal is just phoned in. You can't be on the show unless you turn your camera on. You have to be on camera. We have to be able to hear you and see you. It's a security issue. We have to have you. Vishal, I see you in the green room. You're calling in a little bit early. We've got another 10 minutes to go yet before the phone in, but you do need to turn your camera on. Okay, I can't admit you to the show without your camera being turned on. Right, let me go back to Super Chat. It was on the screen long enough. Text-to-speech settings. Enabled. Maximum, right. Yeah. Volume enabled. Alert duration. Font set. I don't know why that I did all the things to make it last long enough. I've never had one so long. Super chat. I'm just making an adjustment here. For some reason, it didn't last long enough. 24 seconds. Let me make it 30 seconds and try again. I'm determined to get it right. Recent events. Let's try again.
Mark Saxby donated $9.99 through a super chat. So disappointed in VG down 155k, have 20,712 shares that I hoped would pay for a flight one day. If they split at 1 to 20, then I'm never flying with them as price of shares would.
I don't know why it's doing that. It's only getting so far. I'm leaving it long enough. I don't know why that is. Maybe that's the limit. It will read out. I'll look further later on. Super chat. I'm sure I did everything right. Yeah, I don't know. I'll have a look later on. I don't know what other setting is missed. Anyway, Mark, thank you so much for your support. 85 now. I see it going to 50 cents now. Any wrap update? I'm waiting to hear from JD. They've said they're going to be on the show shortly, so I'm still waiting by. Lance, as you've asked, I will message them and ask them for an update. So I will chase that. Okay. Sorry for the loss, Mark. This is really disappointing management. I've had this planned all along. Yes, I do believe so. It looks like that. Hi all. Our guest who was calling in earlier is no longer on the phone. I do need you to call in with a camera. Hi all. Have you had bad news? Hi all. Have we had bad news on Virgin Galactic? Buckaroony, where the heck have you been? Buckaroony, where have you been? Oh my gosh, really? Have you not seen my video? It's 100 times the most watched video on our channel. 100 times growth rate, this one. This is the video. Everyone's watching it. Share. Here it is. This will tell you all about it. Buckaroony. The most awful news. Go and check this video. There you go. Buckaroony, I've just given it to you. Anyone selling above 50 cents? Good morning. Jumped into. You bought as well. Thank you. The overall, it's another green day today. That's because I bought the S&P last night when it dropped, when Israel attacked Iran. It was a free gift. It was only available for a few minutes. Robinhood stopped trading. It went down like 4%. I bought another 6 or whatever it was, 6 shares of the S&P. And as you, oh, hang on, my tea's just turned up. Nice green day today. Virgin Galactic just going down to 50 cents. Not a good day for my members. Just telling Leah, because of course we still hold it on her account. I said I have, and that's it, right? But not trading it anymore on my main account for integrity. Okay, great. I look forward to you calling back. Any wrap update? No bad news. Buckaroony insiders driving down price on purpose. No bad news, Buckaroony. Insiders driving down price on purpose. Buckaroony, what's happened is we've got a vote for a reverse split. Even though the stock was only under $1 for 5 minutes, they've already given up and announced a reverse split, or at least a vote for a reverse split. That video will explain it all. Go and check it out. I'm currently at work, but it is okay if I call. Yes, you can call anytime. You are a member of our channel. We're here to help. You can call anytime you like. Sorry for the inconvenience. Never apologize. It's not an inconvenience. You are a member of my channel. You are a member of the family. We are here to help and support you. Thank you, Craig. The comment is too long. Yeah, and characters. Yeah, but it doesn't. Hang on. Let me do it again. Super chat. General settings. Let me have a look. Yeah, super chat. Text to speech settings. I've done everything. Voice, security, time, volume. Yeah. Super chat. Sound volume, duration, alert duration, alert text delay. Super chat, font size, font weight, font settings, font weight. No, there's nothing about you can't have it so many characters. You have the delay, you have the time there. I don't know. There's no setting which allows me to make it longer. Anyway, sorry, mate. Yeah, agree with you, Radiant, on DXYZ. Don't buy rap, says Vincent Vosberg. Okay, Trichet, I'm driving to Lowe's. Now we know why Cole Glazier was transferring shares to his son's account. Craig, do you have evidence of that? Crag, do you have evidence of that? Crag, I would like to report that. Do you have evidence of Michael Cole Glazier transferring stocks to his sons? Because that's despicable. That's even lower, as if they couldn't get any lower. Do you have evidence of that? PABC going boss man. Let's have a look. PABC. We just covered it. PABC. No, there's no ticker called PABC. Which one was it? Let me find it. It's not PABC. It's PACB. That's it. PACB Pacific. Yeah, up to date 3.42. We just covered this. Yeah, doing very nicely. Congratulations to you. Well done. We put that video out and it's doing all right. Thanks, Leah. Thanks, Mike. Time for a refreshing cup of tea. My favorite part of the day. James 007. Let's go to the back of the studio. Let's have a cup of tea. Thank you, James, mate. Every morning, James gets his own part of the show. He never knew this when he became a member, did he? Every morning, me and James have a cup of tea. You got a biscuit there, James? Send me a biscuit. My favourite biscuits are digestives and rich tea. Someone asked me the other day, they said to me, I would like to send you on Amazon some biscuits to have with your tea. If you would like to send me some biscuits, some or I'll tell you what, we could have a little thing here, the best biscuits. All right, I've got an idea. If anybody wants to send me some biscuits, you could sponsor the biscuits. You can sponsor the biscuits to dunk in my tea in the morning, right? What we'll do is this. You can buy biscuits on Amazon, right? You can buy biscuits. You can buy rich tea, digestives. You can buy jammy dodgers. You can buy chocolate biscuits, all of it, right? What you do is this. My email is, I'll put it in the chat, Martyn. Whoops, hang on a minute. This is my email. Martyn at martynlucas.com. You can email me, because someone asked me the other day, oh, hang on a minute, how's that like that? How's that like that? What's going on here? What scene am I in? iPhone. Let me just change that. Hang on a minute. Hang on, bear with me. There we go. That's better. Someone asked me, can we send something into the show? Can we send you some biscuits or I don't know, whatever it might be? And yeah, you can. So there's my email in the chat. If you email me, you can do, if you want to sponsor the morning breakfast, the morning biscuits, you can send a Amazon gift card to that email and you can put on the gift card, this is for rich tea biscuits. This is for chocolate digestives or whatever. I will then order them on Amazon with your gift card and it will come in. And I'll sit here and I'll have your gift card message. So if it says like Martyn gets some digestives or whatever, all right, because you can write that on the gift card. You can email that to me. I'll share that on the screen and I will have your biscuits here. So if you want to do that, someone asked me the other day, how can we send stuff into the show? Have it featured in the show or whatever. That's how you can do it. You can email a gift card to that email address, put in the message that you want. I'll show it on the screen and then I will order that product. That's funny. Right. Anyway. Wrap is not a good investment at this time. Run the numbers. Agreed, Vincent. Thanks, Mike 166A. Yes, it was SEC filing weeks ago. Would have to try to find it. If you can find that, that would be really interesting. If you could find that, that would be very. Oh my gosh, it's now 80 cents. Virgin Galactic, look, 80 cents now. Nothing to stop it going to 50 cents. Actually, it could even go lower than that. No one's going to buy this now. With that reverse split, no one's going to touch it. We've got the Friday phone in 5 minutes. What is Zach going to say to this? How much short interest is there on space? Good question. A ton. An absolute ton, I wouldn't be surprised. Let's have a look. $25.25%. Extreme, and it's going to increase, I'm sure. Now, could we get a short squeeze? Only if people want to start buying it. Maybe that's what they want. I don't know. I can't see it. I can't see why you've got the stock 79 cents. Bloody hell. I said it was going to go down, but it's going down quicker than I thought. I mean, 18%. The company's now worth nothing. It's now worth a staggering, what's it worth now? The market cap now is 318 million. That's all it is. That's all it is. That's the entire company for 318 million. And it could go half of that. No, don't apologize, Chris. It's fine. Cheers, Martin. You're welcome. Space 81 cents. Kit Kats are nice with a cup of tea. I prefer rich tea, digestives, chocolate biscuits, if I'm honest. Yeah, or a jammy Dodger, or a Garabano. What's it called? Garabano. Not one of those for you. Or a ginger nut. Ginger nuts, they're good as well. Martin is lurking in the middle of the screen. Yeah, what was all that? What was all that, Mike? Martin, I think you should sell a matching Martyn Lucas biscuit tin and coffee tin jar set in your shop to go with the mugs. I think it's a good idea. I'll look at it. How many minutes do I have for a video call? As long as you want. I mean, I don't cut you off. If it's the Friday phone in now. So the Friday phone. So Zach Zate is about to phone in. The Friday phone is about to start. If you want to call in, the Friday phone in is about to begin. So if you want to call in, you can. Cam 2. I'm going to make an adjustment here. Cam 2, Cam 1, copy of Cam 2. Where's Cam 1? Cam 1. Right. Let me slide this to the top. All right. Cam 1. Here we go. We got calls coming in now. Stand by. Duplicate. So this will be phone in. We'll call it phone in. I'm going to make an adjustment here. Right, phone in. Okay. So I need to see if you are on camera. Yes, you are, Vishal. Thank you. Just give me a wave so I know I'm talking to you. Can hear me. Give me a wave if you can hear me. Oh, he's off. He's just lost connection there. We'll bring him in a second. Zach Zate as well. I want to have you in if you want to call in. We'll come back to Vishal in a moment. Virgin Galactic now being bought at 81 cents. What do you think? Virgin Galactic, 81 cents. Palantir, gold, Amazon, SPCE. Zach, the phone is open. What is Zach doing? I'd love to know. What is he doing right now? Love to know. Okay, here we go. We've got our callers coming in. So we've got our audience coming in now. Let me put everyone's name on the screen. Guest 1, and we'll assign a guest 2 as well. There, fantastic. Right, you need to turn your camera on, Vishal. So what I'm going to do now is go over to the interview screen. We've got Zach waiting to call in. So add to the right, add to the left, add to the left. You should be there. There he is. Oh, hang on a minute. What's going on there? How are you, Zach? We've got a slight issue with the cameras. Let me just.
Can you hear me?
I can hear you. I've got audio coming through from somewhere else though. Oh, hang on a minute. I know what the problem is. Let's put back into return to the green room. Let me do this. Add to the right, add to the left. Not quite sure what's going on. Let me just fix this. We've got a slight technical issue here. Source, we've got Zach. Yeah, that should be there. Zach, and add to the right, add to the left. Camera. There we go. There we go. All right, I've got it up now. Fantastic. I need to, Vishal, I need to have you on camera if you're going to be on the show. All right, it's just for security reasons. So let me talk to Zach first of all. Zach, my mate. Let me bring this in. I'm going to make a special event from this. So stand by, Zach, my dear friend. I'm right with you, my mate. I really do feel for you today. Right, let's do this. It's a Virgin Galactic special. I've just invited Andy Shovel onto the show. Hopefully he'll be joining me later. But right now we have one of our biggest investors, our perma bulls, our most committed, dedicated space fans and lovers of Virgin Galactic. He's here with me live on the show. Of course, we want to hear from our dear friend. Everyone give a lovely warm welcome to Zach. Good morning, Zach. How are you, mate?
Happy Friday. Thank you. Thank you, Martin. I'm very well. Thank you. I appreciate it.
It's always lovely to have you here, and I always have a moral dilemma and an issue. Every time I turn this camera on, we talk to the world, 59 countries now, 14 languages, people investing in the stocks, real pain. This is not, even though this is entertainment and this is a community to support each other, it's real money, real lives, real people, and I'm aware of that. And when I report on the news I reported on last night that I thought Virgin Galactic could now go to 50 cents, before I published that video, I knew some people would be stressed and upset and in pain and frustrated and so on. I try to make the videos as accurate and factual, but yes, it is emotional and it's entertaining and it's done in a way to engage the audience. But I'm also concerned that how it impacts people. Zach talked to me this morning. I am really so frustrated at Virgin Galactic. As you know, and I know, we love the product. But announcing a reverse split 2 months, or a potential vote for a reverse split 2 months ahead when it's only been under $1 for a few days, was that appropriate? Was that necessary? Someone has just mentioned to me this morning that Michael Cole-Glazier a few weeks ago was transferring shares to his sons. I've got no verification of that. I like the mug, by the way. Got no Is it got a nice bit of weight to it because it's metal? Is it not?
Yeah. Yeah, it
Nice.
keep it warm also.
Yeah,
The whole
good.
thing
It's
is
like a little
like
flask, isn't
when
it? I'm gonna have to get one. I don't own one. I have to buy one. I might get a discount. I know the man who made them. I might call him up and see if I get a discount. But maybe I won't. Anyway, so evidence to say that he's been transferring shares to his son. I don't know what that means, but we're going to look into that. Sensei, talk to me. How are you feeling today? Are you happy? And what's your thoughts on Virgin Galactic today?
Martin, nobody can be happy when you see the share price this morning. Nobody can be happy after yesterday. It's a sad day, but it's a news day. Once a company keep you up and keep you informed what's going on, it shows that they care. I think every CEO goes to sleep and wake up looking at his shares and the price, and he want to do better. But there is not much happening in the last half a year if we're looking since the last flight. So money is definitely an issue. And this week I heard that just like you mentioned this morning, we're going to keep we're going to keep the 5.5% rate probably till the end of this year. There won't be, I believe, and I'm involved with some people that, just like you mentioned this morning, I was amazed to see how knowledgeable, again, you are with all the information you bring, to know that all those small company or SPACs that came 3, 4, 5 years ago, yeah, 90%, maybe more, will fail. SPAC is experience. Now, when you look at the stock market, yes, if you like soccer or not, there is the Champion League. Now, this week was very exciting with big games. But the Champion League is the S&P. Those are the 500. If you're a champion or the 4 top teams in some bigger state or country stories that have good soccer, you'll be in the Champion League. Now, the S&P will kick you in as they will kick you out. Why? Because Tesla now 11%. You mentioned this morning also, they might going to kick you out. No, because I think the progress of the company, the product of the companies keep showing and growing. So those are growth company. A spec is experience. So the Fed doesn't see in a well the amount of specs that came to the market in the last few years. And all the young generation, the new investors, all that money, the corona, and they came into those hope shares. But there is a product, there were flights. And there will be flights. They're showing there will be Delta. So yes, if you are investor, and Martyn Lucas Investor is for investor, it's a long time, it's a long journey. I gave myself 5 years to get 15,000 shares. By the end of last year, I was 5,000 shares. Now I'm at 10,800, and I will get the 15,000. Of course, with this price, it's more temptation. Now, investor takes a long time, so you don't do it in one all in. You do it with consistently of buying. So yes, I've been buying since August 4, 2021, and I decided to start buy space for the reason of the excitement of the brand, of the company, of the product and the flights. Nobody have it yet. Nobody, I think, will have it. Of course, it's a small competition that was between Musk, Bezos, and Branson, which the three of them want to get into space. SpaceX now, very exciting, but still people don't go up there. So if you're looking at people, not satellites or rockets and missiles, and the only option. So it will take much longer. The Fed does not help. He wants you to survive. But I do believe everyone that fly on that company involved with the people with a lot of money. We are just the investors. Sometimes we hope to make, but if you consistently believe that the Delta will come, and it is a US company, so I do feel there will be the support and the money and the help to get this company to the Deltas to create money. Because right now it's still a spec that doesn't make much. And the Eve or the Unity does not make the money. So they decided to wait for the Delta if we want to make money. So it is a long journey. We all hope that tomorrow there will be a flight, or hopefully in the next earning they're going to publish for the flight in June. But as you see, even if in June or the 12th they're going to do reverse split, I don't see nothing much till the delta. That's where the money should make that company, if they will get it. So the question is, will they get there? And by the company shows that they will. All their X shows that they're working and progressing in the factories, but it does cost a lot of money and no money comes in. So I understand the situation. Gives us more opportunity to buy lower.
I understand what you're saying, and I agree with you that the stock is going to be asleep until Delta. There's no one would dispute that. I think you're absolutely right. But I feel the management aren't helping. They're not understanding that this is predominantly a retail stock-owned position. And retail investors are the ones that are buying the stock, or at least were. Now they're just selling and selling and selling. And it's all very well and good to, believe in the future, as I still do. I still believe in the product. I don't know if it's going to stay with Virgin Galactic, if it will get taken over, get private, whatever. Because at the end of the day, it's all about numbers. It's not just the dream and the wonderful thing that it clearly is. It's also numbers. And when a stock gets has a reverse split, and I've looked at the statistics and the numbers, the SPACs, and like you mentioned, like 90% odd, you bring all these things together statistically, and that's all we can do as an investor, statistically look at the averages, the odds, the chances, and that's how you make your educated investments. What's the likelihood, what's the risk to reward factor. The reality is, a SPAC that has reverse split, I don't know when there's ever been one that's ever survived. Now, that doesn't mean to say Virgin Galactic's not, and that somebody might go, I've got one over here. You didn't know about this one, did you? Whatever. The point is, though, under $1, when you see this stock go down and down and down, I said today it could even go to 50 cents, because now we've got the war, macro conditions, we've got to have rates up for longer. All of that is putting a lot of pressure on Virgin Galactic running out of money. Now, they do have still a decent amount of money. They're not running out of money today. We all know that. However, if rates stay up for longer and this drags out and the Boeing thing drags out for a year or two and takes money out of the pot, they have to raise funds. They can't attract new investors when the stock price is so low. Institutions don't want to buy a stock under $1. Institutions don't look at this sort of thing. Retail investors get scared, shorters start piling in, and we get a whole load of pain. Now, if you can ride that out, like clearly you are, and others like you are, and Andy Shovel said yesterday he was thinking of buying in at this level. Michael Ferrari was also looking at buying in at this level. I even said, should I buy in at 50,000 shares at this level? People are sat on the fence looking, and, suddenly everyone jump in really quickly. I mean, flipping heck, it's 318 million. For a whole rocket company. I mean, it wouldn't take a few big investors and this stock fly. I am just concerned that it's so cheap, considering the amount of cash on the books that it has, and still no one's buying it. At what point are they going to help themselves? At what point is the management going to do the right thing? When I spoke to Eric Kern, he says everyone's a star. We don't want to talk about, celebrities flying. It's good enough for other brands. Other brands recognize the celebrity. Look what recently happened with Levi's, the way it bounced up because of Beyonce, yeah. And we've seen Rolex and Ferrari. They all attract some attention to the eliteness of it, the excitement of it. I mean, even Ronald McDonald runs around promoting McDonald's. There's nothing to get anyone excited. And I just think if we find out, and Crag sends in that verification that, Michael Cole Glazer has been shoveling off shares to his sons and all the rest of it, it doesn't show confidence in the management. What I would like to do, I would like to come along today, and I'm going to put this out there as a suggestion, all right? Because there's some very big people listening to this show this morning. We've got some very big investors who collectively could buy this entire company today. What about me, Michael Ferrari, Andy Shovel, there's several others. We all buy the whole lot. We buy out the company. We take over the company. It wouldn't take that much to do it. We own it, right? So now we've got the company. We've got the customers ready to fly. They're ready to go. We've got their deposits. We can start to make money, right? Let's promote it properly. Let's get some celebrities flying it because they have some celebrities booked in. Let's change the way Virgin Galactic do things. Let's stop shoveling off shares to our kids. Let's stop selling our shares. Let's hold our shares, make some commitment to get behind it. Let's get the whole thing moving. There's a little thought in there.
You're right. If you tell me tomorrow there is a flight, I will drive to the middle of the desert to watch that flight. That's exciting.
Yeah.
But if you tell me that I, for 3 years, almost picking up more than 10,000 shares, and in a 1 second, the company give away 25, that hurts. That hurts. People does have saving and wishes with the market to make it as a future investment. And that's what it's all about. So every share, if you're one holder share or if you're a million shareholder, it doesn't matter. Those shares, we care. We care so much about. You can't give them away. You can't do that. That's something that if you tell me what's wrong, that's wrong for me 100%. That's where it hurts. You don't play with the shares. Now, if you want to run as a squeeze, and Eric said he came from a squeeze area from other stock that he used to be.
GameStop.
I'm not afraid of GameStop squeeze. And GameStop is still a stock. They still exist. They still have those stores and they're working and selling. And I don't think that this year those 4 companies that came from $8 to 118, or those that came there was $20 to 92, and those squeeze are alive. They're happening, and we shouldn't be afraid of it, because the same as everybody gonna try to put conspiracies and corruption and bad news and drag you down, and the most will be the company itself. They don't want you. Elon Musk does it again the best way. It's not doesn't worth it. But I got to tell you that I have the same case. If you remember, about 8 months ago, I gave you a $20 tip for a 92 cents share of a stakeholder. That company that I personally started picking up those 2 specs, okay, 3 years ago. I have my other shares, which is again the S&P. I love to keep watching, but those 2 I decided, okay, those will be my 2 specs. So I want to get to 15,000. So I called them this morning, gave me the news I wanted to hear, because we got down to 50 cents. All right, so $10, you play with them, you go down to 50 cents, and then you get that note, and they do the 1 to 10 reverse split. So my 15,000 shares become 1,500, 1 to 10, and the share from 50 cents become $5. So I have 1,500 with $5. And this morning, about an hour ago, they revealed that the regained compliance with the NASDAQ minimum bid price requirement. So they, after the 10 days being above, again, the $5, above the dollar, now the NASDAQ release all the warning and they can keep work again. So there is life after reverse split. It's still a spec. I'm still waiting for the product, and it will come. And again, once you invest and you investigate and you know what you go with, you gotta, it's not belief, you gotta be a fan. And you can be a fan of Starbucks and Tesla and every company you open. The beautiful is we are in the USA. So the USA supply to the world. Now they supply bad things, the weapons and guns. And that's the war we have. So everything is down. There is no reason to be happy, and there is no reason to be making money, because that all gotta be solved. And when the world won't be sad world again. We're going to be probably in a benefit of enjoying those packs, because people with great ideas and great mind deserve to be noble.
Well, I appreciate your call as always. What I'm going to do is we'll end this call in a second, but stay where you are because I want to ask you about Israel today. If you wouldn't mind, share your thoughts on that. But it's a difficult day. I'm frustrated seeing the stock price so low. I appreciate your commitment to it and belief in it. I still believe in the product. I think the product has proved itself. People want to fly. People want to do this. They've already queued up 800 plus, 850 people ready to part with their hard-earned money. That tells you everything. That's great. I just think the way it's been managed has been appalling, and we literally could take over this company. It wouldn't take that many people to buy enough shares here and to get involved. Anyway, maybe let's see, but it's going to make it more difficult. Even the reverse split, it makes it more difficult for them to raise funds. And then, of course, they want to dilute, go back to the shareholders. Shareholders isn't going to feel too good about that if you get diluted again. But if you're a long-term investor, as you clearly are, and others are, obviously, the price is holding up a bit now. It's starting to buy in. People are buying. I just would like to see people not trade it out, but hold on to it at this level. So that on that note, as we close this interview with you this morning, Zach, are you buying more today? 83 cents. Does that interest you?
I'm missing 4,200 shares to get to my 15, and today gave me a much lower price. I have a goal. They helping me with that price, but no matter what the price would be, my goal was to get in 5 years to 15,000 shares. Once I started, that was my goal, and I will stop there no matter what. Even if the reverse split dropped me 110 to 1,500 shares or 120 to 750, it doesn't matter. I will stick with my goal and wait for the delta. I'm not happy. I don't think Richard helped as much. I don't think, again, the management helping at all, but I do think the idea, and one of the things there is probably there, I think they're even surprised from the amount of people starting grabbing and seeing the potential of that company. And now with reverse split, I feel it with the other company that it's kind of balancing a little bit. And if there is a delta, which again, it's a long journey, this one, I'm sorry, it's a not day trading company. That's it. It's not a day trading. It's a long term. It's a journey. It's a belief that something will happen. And I'll tell you a secret, even if it's a reverse split or not, I'm probably going to sell in 100 because that's something that this company should get with the deltas and with the right plans as they talked. But all the rest is just, I will stay bullish till the 15. I'm sorry to those who are missing and losing, and it's horrible feeling. But I got to say, believe and keep in your investigation and knowledge. And there is no doubt, we knew it's going to drop down today. So if you would tell me 3 years ago to put now the same amount on the idea of that company, I will do as the same.
Stay right where you are, Zach, and I'll come back to you. There is Zach Zate this morning talking Virgin Galactic. You heard him. He's got a strategy, 15,000 shares. He's holding all the way. He's adding more until he gets there. He's got his plan. He's sticking to it. He believes in it. Do you believe in it? Are you still holding your shares? Are you all in with Virgin Galactic? Difficult day today, but remember, it's always worth noting. You've never lost anything until you sell at a loss. All that's happened today is people are prepared to pay less for the shares that you own. That's all. It doesn't mean they're not worth as much. It doesn't mean the company's worth less. It just means people aren't prepared to pay as much today. But of course, that can change very quickly. If things things change at the company, then there are many things that can change that. Then suddenly everyone's piling in, wanting to have a part of it, and they're prepared to pay a lot more for the stock. Remember, the stock is going to sleep now. It will be asleep now for a period of time. Until Delta, there's no reason for the stock to pop. There's no reason at all. There's nothing to say. There's no great balance sheet. There's no good numbers, nothing. But we will cover the earnings very soon. That will be very interesting what they say on their earnings after all of this. We'll cover it live. We'll cover the flights live. We'll cover everything live and keep you updated. It's not over until the fat lady's singing. The fat lady may be standing in the wings, but she's not singing yet. Click above my head for more links down below in the description, over here and over here. Check out the video I put out last night. It's designed for information and entertainment purposes. It reflects the emotion I have and how my investors feel. Until next time, as always, take care of yourselves and each other. Okay, come back to Zach a moment. We do have a guest on the phone. We got Vishal on the phone. I'll just put him in the green room. Hello, Vishal. Give me a wave if you can see me, hear me. Just give me a wave if you can hear me and see me. I can see Vishal at work. We'll come to you. Can you see me? Can you hear me? Just give me a wave. I'm looking at you in the green room. If you can hear me and see me, just wave at the camera. Nod your head, anything you like. Can you? You're I think you can see me. Yeah, you are. You're smiling at me. Fantastic. You are brilliant. Vishal, if you don't mind, just hold there for a moment. I'm just talking to Zach, and then I'll bring you in a moment. I know you wanted some support about your position. Zach, just as we've got you on the phone, what's your thoughts with what's going on in Israel today?
Once again,
and I need to let everybody know you're originally from Israel. You may tell from Zach's accent.
Yeah, I've been to the US since 1998, and
you still got the accent though.
They told me never to lose it, so
that's
I'll
right.
keep it forever.
Still got it.
But since October 7, the situation just turned into a war. It's horrible to see and follow how trying to exist as a state become like a world issue. And there is a lot of course, negativity. Last week I've been driving in the Bay and I've seen the protesters standing and blocking main interstate, tied them with chains into the rails, and ambulance polices. It's just horrible because the world want to speak, and it seems like the main headquarters doesn't let us, the people, the real love and passion, bring it out, because it seems like they bring the hate sometimes, and they bring that awful decisions of attack. I don't know how it's going to end, but it's not good.
Yeah.
I know everyone lives there. People are more than half a year out of their homes, just trying to survive because the area is a war zone. It's not good.
Well,
and of course, in Gaza, with all due respect, more than 34,000 has died over there, with the same from the Israeli forces, which trying just to organize this mass. There must be stop or release. I like that release for the hostages. You can't come to a country and pick up more than 200 people and just hostage in 2024. They got to release, and I don't know where it's going to go till then.
I'm going to bring into this conversation, I was just about to bring in Vishal, but I've just lost him. From someone that is from Israel, that area of the Middle East, what do you think comes next? Are Iran going to just, saber rattle and say a few words and we'll leave it where it is? Or as some people think, World War III has already started. They suddenly launch and ramp it all up. you'd probably have a better idea of that than most, being from that part of the world. And I know you're not from Iran; you're from Israel. But do you think Iran are suddenly going to launch a strike, a much bigger strike than last time, and then of course Israel will retaliate again, and it will just keep on escalating? What do you think, Zach?
In the last attack, more than 200 missiles has been fired toward Israel, and with the US, Britain, and Israel itself, 99% of them has been shot in the air. It is like a robot war. It's like, I don't even get that technology, how impossible and incredible it is. It seems like the shell is strong, but the people are weak.
Zach Houston donated
government-
$1.99 through a super chat. Martyn and Zach, is it better to sell and buy back?
Sorry about that, Zach. Is it better to sell and buy back? Well, I'll just continue what you were saying, Zach, and then we'll come back to that comment.
So if the people would show that love and gathering, trying to talk and get together, I believe there will be solution. This been going on for so long. Russia more than a year with Ukraine. That's something got to stop. And the U.S. in the main, in the top, in the leader, will make the right decision eventually, like how to continue. I think the game is in so many hands, but the power is in the US to make the right moves and the support as needed the places and where it needs to go. The problem is that so much money, people, lives are going with, I believe, for no reason, instead of build and develop and high tech and science and explore. So yes, we are. I wrote it yesterday. Space is a very, very small fish in the ocean, full of sharks, and the small fish is kind of swimming backward. That's how I feel. The world is a small fish swimming backward, but still swimming.
Yes, indeed. I've got Mark Saxby on the phone. He's just joined in. Could you turn your camera on its side, Mark? I think this is the very first time we've ever had you on the show. Let me just, I've just got a couple of cameras to get right here. Mark's disappeared just for a moment. Let me see if I can get him back on the line. There we go. There's myself, and Mark's just disappeared for a second. Mark, let's just wait to see if I can bring him back on. He's just sorting his camera out, and it looks like we'll have 3 or 4 people joining in, which will be nice. Sorry to have that overlay go over your head there from a super chat from Seth. That's what happens sometimes. It's a live show. He asked, "Is it right to sell now and buy back lower?" Well, it's a difficult question to answer without knowing all the ins and the outs. If you sell a stock at a loss, you can post it as a tax loss, but you want to know, first of all, are you going to be paying any tax this year? If you're a low taxpayer and you've not got if you haven't got any tax to pay, then have you overpaid the previous year and might get some money back perhaps because you've got a loss this year? You need to know that. If you are going to sell and then you buy back, you have to wait at least 30 days. Otherwise, it's a wash sale to qualify, and it won't count if you buy back tomorrow. So you have to sell today and then wait 30 days. And of course, in 30 days, Virgin Galactic could be $2. Nobody knows. So to say sell and buy, if you want to sell because you've had enough and whatever reason, that's fine. You sell, you want to walk away, that's fine. Take the loss, that's fine. But if you are looking to sell to buy back, remember I've always said this is a game of chess, not checkers. You have to know the next 3 or 4 moves, what your intention is. If you're going to sell, are you done? Because you're not going to sell and then think, should I buy back? You're selling because you're out, or you know you're coming straight back, or you're coming back after the wash sale rule or whatever it might be. Have you got any thoughts there for Seth at all?
No one can know, nobody can know, but there is sometimes feelings and news. I remember about a week ago, Sensei in his Sunday show, we spoke about the XYZ, and I'm looking at the attention, and I had no doubt I'm going to buy because there was some attention in the studio. Everything was feeling it's right, and SpaceX, and what, and you know what? From 400, 467, I sold. That's when you know if they trade. If you prep yourself through the night and the morning and you know the news, and those are day trade. If you are a long term and you want to get a part of the company, you want to buy always more. The way to sell is once you put yourself a goal of 20%, 30% up. Of course, nobody will like to sell down, nobody. And sometimes they will insist. So I will recommend to work on your average, definitely know what's your goal. And if you want to sell with the profit, nobody knows if it goes down or up again. Nobody will.
Nobody knows. As you can see, look, Mark Saxby for the very first time is on the show. Welcome, Mark, to the show. Lovely to see your face. We hear from you all the time. We see your comments. Now we know what you look like. How are you, Mark? Where are you calling in from?
Well, I actually originally from the UK, a fellow Brit like yourself, Martin.
I hear the accent.
But I'm currently sitting in my wife's hotel room in Nashville because she came for a conference and I've recently come to pick her up. I drove up here yesterday from Florida. So
fantastic! I can still hear. I can still hear the British accent.
For the view because I'm holding the phone in front of me, and also if it does go, the connection's not great where I am. So.
That's fine. Don't worry about that. Another Virgin Galactic investor. How do you feel today? I'm
gutted. I've got 20,712 shares, an average of 843.
Oof.
So I looked this morning, I'm down $162,000 at the moment. Yeah, try telling that to your wife.
Yeah, I bet is she there in the room?
No, she's at a conference.
Sorry, you said that. I beg your pardon. You're driving up to see her. Sorry, I got confused.
Yeah.
I bet she's not very happy, is she?
No. And honestly, you know, it's you take the losses and you take the wins. But the biggest problem for me would be the fact that I was hoping to fly with Virgin Galactic. They do a 1 for 20 split. Sorry, the AC's just come on. I'm just going to move because it's getting a bit loud.
That's all right. We can't hear it.
The whole point with me is the split. If it splits down to 1,000 shares, you know, 1 to 20, I'm going to have to wait for them to get to $600 before I can afford a flight. It's frustrating.
Yeah,
to say the least.
Are you like Zach? Are you holding on? You're not giving up?
Absolutely.
You are.
I've got the faith in the company. I like what
have you got faith in the product, or have you got faith in the company?
Yeah, the product, not the company.
Yeah, okay,
you're right.
I think we're all like that, aren't we?
I mean, no one else is doing what they're doing.
For now, though.
Is doing it. Yeah, and I mean, it could come, but I mean, you know, there's some people want to do it in Florida with a balloon. I'm not sure I want to go to space in a balloon. You know, and then Bezos is doing it, you know, but he's going on a rocket. And, you know, the one time that fails, you're falling at 400 miles an hour towards the ground. I love Virgin Galactic because you're on a plane. It can glide to the ground. If anything happens, it just glides down to the ground. So
yeah. No,
it's just frustrating to say the least.
No, I agree. At the moment, there is no competition. I've always said this. If you're paying a premium price, and let's remember, if you're going with Bezos, you're paying a lot more. I think it was some millions, I think it was the price. It was a lot more expensive. I can't remember what Tom Hanks was quoted, like 20 million or something ridiculous.
Yeah, the last time I heard it was $22 million.
Yeah, and then then I've always said it's, for me, it's not rock and roll enough. You plop down in a desert on a parachute, but I know it's a soft landing. Someone's going to say to me it's really soft, but it's still plopping down in the desert, right? Whereas Virgin Galactic, you land on a runway. It just feels more premier. You know, you're paying a lot of money. You're flying into space. You come down. You land at the the whole thing just looks good. We've got Vishal on phoning in again. If you can come on camera, you can join us. We have 4 of you phoning in. So, Mark, it must be very, very painful for you today then to feel like this. But you're holding on. You're staying in as well.
I am. I'm not selling at a loss. I'm going to hold on. I'm hoping. Hope is always out there, but if they do a 1-for-2 split, then okay, I've still got over 10,000 shares. That's what I'm going to be voting for if we can. So, just quickly while I'm on the phone, I'd just love to say hi, Zach. It's been great to be on the phone with you. I've watched you
Mark,
many
you're
times.
incredible, and I'm proud. And I gotta ask you, was it through the last 3 years that you still keeping buying the shares, or was it in few times only?
Honestly, I'd had most of my shares before Richard flew. I remember looking at my account one day when they got the FAA approval, and I was up like I think it was $86,000 in one day because the share price went up $15 the day they got the FAA approval. I held them all the way through the flights, all the way through Richard's flight, watch it drop like a stone. After all the dilution and everything. And, my average is 8.43, but here we are at like 80 cents now. It's just
Incredible.
honestly, the biggest concern for me is the split. I don't understand it. You've been under $1 for 2 days. Why are you thinking about a split already? You've got no faith in your company. You should be thinking about that when you get the notice from the NASDAQ. I saw Sensei said it's better to do it beforehand rather than rush in, but I still think it's way too early. And if it was me, like Martin says, throw someone a flight. Get a flight up next week. You can do it. You're successful. You've done everything you said you was going to do. Get a couple of celebs, fly them on a flight next week and watch the price go up to about $3 or $4 again. Oh yeah, of course we know they're dilute, but that's how to do it.
It is frustrating.
Just frustrating.
Yeah, I mean that's exactly my sentiment. I agree with everything you've said there, Mark. It doesn't need to be in this situation. You can see we've just had Vishal join us as well. He wants to join in the call.
Hey, Vishal.
Where are you calling in from, Vishal?
UK, England.
From England. Wonderful stuff. Are you an investor in Virgin Galactic?
No.
No. You've never bought it. Well, now's a good time. Mark Saxby's thinking, good time for you to buy it now. I mean, I paid $8 a share. You can buy it now for 81 cents. Go on, buy some, he's thinking. We're all thinking the same thing. Vishal, if you could turn your camera on its side, it would fill the screen. It would look better. You've probably got your phone with the rotate turned off. If you've got an iPhone, you scroll down from the top, there's a little button which says turn the rotate off. There you go. There you go. That's better. There you go. Mark, I can only imagine what you're feeling like right now. It doesn't make me feel good or bad or anything else to be in. I'm currently out of the stock, but remember, my wife holds the shares I used to own, so I'm down as well. I just don't have it as on my brokerage here, so I'm not feeling it on the show, but it's behind me in the back of my mind, so I know what you're feeling like, Mark. Vishal, you've got... Sorry, Mark, I think you were going to say something.
Yeah, I was just going to say that it is just frustrating. It seems like they have no faith in their company at all. I've had other companies I've owned that have gone through a stock split. The worrying thing for me with a stock split, the biggest worry I have, is that as soon as it splits, the price will go up. If you split it at let's say we split it for 10, right? Yeah. It's going to go up to about $8. Okay, so what's the company going to do? The company's going to turn around and dilute those shares down to 4. And then what's going to happen after that? Everyone who shorts the stock now is going to have another chance to short it to $1 again and we'd be back in this place in another year. And then it'd be like, oh, let's split the stock again. That's the problem. Shorts, I wish they wouldn't do that. I hate the fact that people can short a stock. I just don't understand that. Why someone would, why this country gives the ability to someone to short a company out of existence. I have no idea.
I agree.
I would never understand.
I'm going to bring Vishal into the conversation now, but and if I can keep you two on, two good investors here, you might be able to offer Vishal some insight as well. It's good coming from more people than just me. I agree with you. I would be the first person to say I vote for no shorting. You either buy a stock because you believe in it and you're an investor, or you don't. You shouldn't be allowed, in my opinion, to be able to drive a stock to zero. Remember, when a stock is driven to zero, it puts people out of work, it destroys businesses. Mark's right with me. It puts people out of business. People lose money. Look what happened in the Michael Burry, the big short in the US in the big crash, when he saw that the banks were all going to go bust and everyone lost their houses. People committed suicide. People took their own lives. People lost their health. Hundreds of thousands of people were affected, so a few people could make some money. I think if you don't like a stock, if you think Virgin Galactic's the worst thing in the world, go and do something else. Don't invest in it. But purposely banking on driving something down so you can destroy it, put people out of business, it's real lives. Look at all those people that worked at Virgin Galactic that got laid off last year. They lost their jobs. We don't know. We don't know what happened to their health. We don't know what happened to their mortgages and their relationships, how many got divorced because of stress. That's the reality. Anyway, I appreciate your thoughts. Guys, now we've got a new member today who's never called in before, from Vishal. He's become a member of the channel, so welcome to you from all of these are some of our oldest members here in the show, Zach and Mark. And you were asking today a specific question. Now, this is great because not only are you putting it to the viewing audience, you're putting it to these guys as well. So remind me, what was the question you had today?
Well, there are many questions to ask because the thing is like last year I bought many stocks, and because I was a new and I didn't know you know what I mean, like how to evaluate and how to buy and all that. But I just installed the application, then I started investing on some stocks. So for example, like last year I bought a Nikola and KLA. So and I still remember what was the amount which I bought, like 2 point something dollar. Then I was just waiting for, you know what I mean, I was just waiting for it to go up. It didn't go up. It was just it just started getting down. Then I was just waiting. But you can't imagine how many shares I bought. I bought 10,000 shares. I bought 10,000 shares for £2 something. And now you can see the price it is just 60 cents, I guess, 60 cents something. And I'm stuck on some stocks because some of the stocks are I'm under a 90%. Seriously,
right. Well,
I don't know how to explain because I bought I'm holding some stocks because I'm just waiting to recover my money.
Right.
And I don't know what to do now. Yeah.
Right. Well, first of all, if you enter, and guys, if you ever want to jump in, please feel free. This is a four-way conversation. If you ever enter the stock market, which you have done, you have to know before you come in, stocks go up, stocks go down. It's not about timing the market. It's about time in the market. And for me, I buy companies. I don't buy share prices. Right, share prices is what people are prepared to pay on the day. I'm buying the business. So the question I have to ask you is, why did you buy Nikola? Why did you want to buy it?
That's why, because I didn't know that, seriously, because I didn't know any when I was buying and I wasn't prepared. So I just invested, that's it. But when it was getting down, then I came to know a lot of things before buying any stock, I have to prepare myself first. I have to have to research on a company, like is it worth buying or not. But I didn't even know that in the beginning. So now I'm realizing why, because my old stocks are down. Seriously, yeah.
Right. So yeah, I mean, I'm going to put it simple like this. If you, and I've used this analogy a lot, and guys, they're going to give their thoughts on it, I'm sure, in a minute. I'm going to use this as an example. I like Coke. I drink a can of Coke. And I know how much that refreshes me. I know what it does for me. I also know how bad it is for me as well. I know what a Coke does for me, how much it refreshes me and how much it damages my health, right? So it has a value to me. And I'm prepared to spend $1 on a can of Coke because that's what the price is. That's a fair price. If you then said to me, I can buy Coke today at 20 cents, I would load up on Coke because I would fill the fridge with Coke and fill the cupboards with Coke, because then what would happen is I've got loads of Coke. I can save my money and reinvest in other things because I've bought into the future for something that I know is worth more than 25 cents. However, if you turn around to me and say it's now $10 a can of Coke, I'm not going to buy it because it's overpriced. It doesn't provide me with that return. It's not a good investment. I'm losing money. Now, the only way I would buy that can of Coke for $10 is if perhaps it was the only can of Coke in the whole world, and there was no water, everybody was really thirsty, and my can of Coke was going to be worth $1 million because everybody wants to drink my can of Coke. That's how the stock market works, right? So what you're looking to do... Oh, hello. Let's read this.
Mario J. Ortiz donated $4.99 through a super chat. Agreed. I have many investments in the NYSE and crypto. The one crypto I hold and believing most is Doge Lunmars. That token is a sleeping giant.
Thank you very much, Mario Ortiz. Right over Mark Saxby's face. I do apologize when that happens, but thank you for the super chat. And Mark's going, I'm worth $5. Right, there you go. That's your price tag now, Mark. $5, basically. That's your value review right there. So
maybe I'll go and buy some or half of Virgin Galactic this morning.
Exactly. You might as well. You got $5. You might as well do it. So that's basically the fundamentals with buying something. You're buying an asset, a company, and whatever, and you're buying it, looking at it that you believe in the future that company is going to earn more money and become more valuable. So at some point, we all sell the stocks we own, whether you put them into trust and they get donated to a charity or family members when you pass away. But at some point you dispose of those in some way, whether it's to pay for your pension and live on it in the future, or you give it away or whatever. But at some point you're hoping that your stocks are going to be worth more. Now, if you're going to buy a stock, whatever it is, I've already done the research on my can of Coke. I know what it's worth. I know the going price. I know what it does for me. I know where it's going. I buy it. If you're buying Nikola, I'm guessing from what you said, you bought it because for some reason it popped up on your app. It looked kind of cool. You thought, oh, that's kind of cool. That's the future. That's scientific. That's cool. And it's really cheap, or at least you think it's cheap because the stock price is low, but you didn't compare how many shares there were. Imagine if we take Coca-Cola, a really great business, and there's one share available. That one share, there's only one share available of Coca-Cola. What would that share price be today? It would be $1 trillion, right? It'd be it'd be the value of the company, that one share. So you have to understand what that share, equates to. What is it really worth? Just because a share is 20 cents doesn't mean to say it's cheap, because there could be billions of shares at 20 cents. So you need to find out what the market cap is, what the company's worth, how much it earns. Look at the balance sheet, which is why I do the reviews. You see the balance sheet, you see how much money it's earning, how much profit it's making. And if you think the profit is undervalued because the profit is going up and it's going to grow and do better, like Tesla's going to take over the world, blah, 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 then you're prepared to pay more for the stock because everybody else is buying it because they know where it's going. But just to buy it because it popped up on your app, and like you said, you didn't know what you were buying, but it looked good and you bought it, probably isn't the best way of starting out, if I'm honest. And I know you don't mind me laughing and having a joke. A good idea and I'm going to come to the guys and give, I want their input because they're old and wise investors too. Sorry, guys, but you're old like me, just saying. All right. Mark's looking, going, I'm old. Mark froze for a moment there. I thought he's going, I'm not old. What are you on about? No one's old as you, Martyn. And I reckon Vishal was the youngest member here, so he can do with your input. I forgot my train of thought there. What was I going to say about? I completely forgot what I was going to say. Never mind. Oh yes, I was going to say this, and then I'm going to let the guys chime in. Is you could do what's called paper trading. You can go onto your app. Even if your app doesn't do it, there are other brokerages that do, and you can actually paper trade. In other words, you could be buying and selling stocks for free. It's just imaginary, but at least you learn how it works. Now, don't think that means you now know how to do it. If you haven't done the research, you've just practiced buying and selling shares. You've not learned anything. You just know how to buy and sell shares. A lot of people say, do paper trading and practice. And they think then they know stuff. You don't. You just know how to trade. You still don't know how to read a balance sheet and what the company does. You've got to do that as well. So don't be lazy. It's hard to invest and it's hard to make money. But the biggest investment you'll make is on yourself, your mentality, your emotions, because you are the biggest risk here. You. Because the company might be great. The company might be rubbish. But if you're going to sell out of fear, we got another one. Mark Saxby's getting...
Rano1 donated $2 through a super chat. Best INV is yourself and Martyn/Sensei $30 review.
There we go. Best invest yourself and we got Rallo1 wants a multi review. So Sensei, will you in the chat say you could do a review with me, whether you could do it privately and send me the video? Would you agree to do a review on INV? We do need the name of the company, not just INV. Give us the name of the company. If you say yes, I say yes already, right? Rallo is going to do a $30 super chat. So Sensei, say yes. Yes is the right answer. All right. So don't just do paper trades, Vishal. Research, learn about the trades, learn what investing is about, and then educate yourself. And then you will be in a much better place. And a diverse portfolio is king. I'm not going to speak anymore. I want Mark and Zach Zate to jump in here and give their opinions as well. Mark, what's your thoughts on what you've heard from Vishal this morning?
I hope you can hear me because I'm not sure how the signal is. I'm sorry for the unprofessionalism.
Don't worry about it.
Sitting there like he's like, on TV, and I'm like, you can't even see me now because I keep.
Don't worry about it. As long as I look good, Mark, that's all that matters. As long as I'm professional, you're the guest. You can be as unprofessional as you like.
That's the main thing, right?
Yeah, that's the main thing. What do you think about Vishal? Any words of wisdom?
Sorry. I own Nikola myself. I bought it before all the Milton scandal when Trevor, and Hindenburg attacked them. I'm not sure.
Mark, I think we're going to have to just go over to Zach Zate in a minute. I am losing your audio from where you are. Zach Zate, give me your thoughts.
Yes, stock market, which means you need to stock the market. Leaving the market, being in the market, what you buy. If you buy can of Coke for $1 and you invest $1 in the market in Coca-Cola, you start to believe, to be a fan of what you love. Do what you love. I never lie. So Nikola Trevor definitely did bad for the company, but if it was Nikola Fisker or the original name, we might be in a different place. Now, I live in California. Since the last earning, I've been looking for Nikola trucks. I want to see the Nikola truck coming and traveling south, North California. But instead of that, I've seen the new Tesla truck, the electric truck. I publish it also on this. So I know that I never lie. Once I'll see the Nikola, I promise the first thing, I'll take a picture, I'll show you all. I want to see it. So leaving the market, being in the market, being a fan of your stock or what you love, and as I mentioned, stock, you got to stock your company and leave the market. Enjoy it, not look at it as a work, a daily train, a lot of opportunities, but a lot of white nights, long nights, investigations, and opportunities always. But to be an investor, just I write it, invest in WORK. WORK, work. Go to work, make money, and that's the best, because the market is a beautiful game to stock for what you love.
Vishal, have you got any specific questions?
No, I'm all right. Thank you so much for having me here. And as you know, like I'm a new here, so yeah, I learn a lot of things from you guys. So maybe definitely I'll work on it. Whatever you said.
Well, not whatever I say, it's whatever you say. I'm
Yeah, I
not
know.
right. Don't do whatever I say. I live in my own little world. My brother says,
Yeah, I
Martyn,
know. Yeah.
when are you going to come out of your bubble? You've been living in a bubble all your life. I'm 55 years of age and I've created my own little world. The rest of the world wouldn't understand it, right? This is my world. I'm happy here, but don't jump into my world, because my world's bonkers. I live in a studio in the dark, surrounded by spotlights every day. Not very healthy. I'm like a vampire, basically. I'm weird. All right. When I was at school, I was Billy No Mates until I left school. Then they thought I was rock and roll when I was playing and singing. Then all the girls liked me then when I left school. But at school, I was Mr. Billy No Mates. I wasn't very cool at all. Probably not very cool now either. Anyway, it's the middle bit. The middle bit was good. The bit at the beginning and the bit now was rubbish. The bit in the middle was good. Vishal, you can always call in. You can be on the show anytime you want. We've got the 12-hour stream, the extra channel. If you get in there and join that, I don't know if you're a member of that yet. It's a member only, $99. But you can talk to everybody every day, 12 hours a day, and people will help you. And because it's members only, no one's going to be in there trying to tell you rubbish and try to send you up the garden path and get you to buy rubbish. We're here to help people. And do you know what? The member, I don't know. It's very hard to equate it all, but I think the members of this channel generally do quite well, because we get good information. Even though our stocks might be down right now or whatever, I think we feel good about it because we support each other. And if you've got support from people, even if the stocks are down, you feel okay, and you'll probably make the right decision because you've got the support of the family. Not, get out, whatever you do, don't use YouTube. And a lot of YouTubers, because I don't even regard myself as a YouTuber, as I've explained before, don't go on things like BitBoy and all these people and who are trying to promote the stock for their own benefit and their own thumbnails. Do your own research and know that we're all here to help you. And I wish you the best. How old, you look quite a young man. How old are you?
Yeah, it's just like 28 only.
There you go. See, you're just starting out and you are in a very good position. And let me just put an old head on a young shoulders just for a minute. If you could live with being boring, like Warren Buffett or like me, right? And you only bought the S&P at your age and you put as much money as you can every month into it. Remember, rich people invest and spend what's left. Poor people spend on all the brands and the names and the Nike t-shirts and invest what's left. If you can act like a rich person, invest everything, spend what's left, and you only bought the S&P, remember, it isn't that boring. It's 500 of the best companies in the world. And you did that now at 28, I think you said you were. Until my age, you will be a millionaire. That will happen in a very healthy, happy way without the stress and the drama. So just think about that. It's worth thinking about, right?
Yep. Thank
And
you.
I want to congratulate everybody that just passed the tax year on the 15th, which means
we got another one.
Bailey donated $2 through a super chat. Vishal, you have a great smile. Keep smiling, kiddo.
Hey, that was good. Let me just, we've got Mark Saxby's, he's not on camera for the minute. There's Mark, but he's not on camera. Mark, just turn your camera on. Vishal, we just lost Vishal. He got a super chat from Stacey Bailey saying he's got a lovely smile. What sort of show is this? What's going on here? Anyway, let me just clean up the, I think we've just lost Mark. Let me just go over to, let me just bring in Zach's 8 again for the minute, and I will go to the right, Zach's to the left. There we go. I don't think we've got Mark on camera. Zach's 8, that was a good phone in. Friday phone in, wasn't it?
Oh my God, 1 hour.
Has it been 1 hour?
About.
Bloody hell.
So I want to congratulate everybody that paid their taxes and passed the tax day, which means we survived another year with our business.
Well, there you go. If I can only live to pay my taxes, life is good, right? I tell you what, it's true. There are people today in Gaza who would love to be around to pay their taxes. Don't moan about it. Nothing wrong with that. You're here, we're together, we're having a laugh. I'm sitting in the dark surrounded by spotlights, talking to my mate, originally from Israel, now living in California, with Mark Saxby coming in and out like a blue-ass fly. Vishal popping in, young man, 28, apparently got a lovely smile, according to Stacey. What a day we've had today. Can't believe it, can you, Zach?
Incredible members, incredible to keep follow and be around your broadcast. It's just, again, another good day for the family.
Zach Zay, love you to bits. See you next time.
Happy Friday. Thank you so much.
Happy Friday. There you go. Best phone in ever. Best phone in ever, that was. Right, I can't be sitting here all day. I've got to get out and get some fresh air. I've got to go out. We never heard back from Sensei. Sensei never said, yes, I'm happy to do a joint review for INV. Sensei, you let me down here, mate. Sensei, all you've got to do is say, yes, I will do it. Is Sensei in the chat, look. Sensei, just say yes, and I get $30. Come on, mate. It's not hard. Just go yes. You haven't got to do it today. Just say yes. Bloody hell. Right, we got $30 here sitting on the line. Rallo1 says, best inverse INV investment is yourself for Martyn and Sensei. $30 review. There you go. Sensei, Rallo wants investment. He doesn't mean INV, the stock. He just means, would you do a joint review? We don't know what it is right now. We're just waiting for Sensei to go, yeah, but he ain't, is he? Anyway, I've got to get out of here. I can't be sitting here all day talking to you lot. I've got to do stuff. What's the PW? What's the password to call in? The password's here. It's never changed. Lucas AIDS 100. There it is. Capital L, capital A. Why, do you want to call in? You got to be quick because I was going to get off. I was going to go and have a cup of tea. What's going on here? Right. Sensei likes this. Shall we have a look at the subscribers today? Shall we have a quick look and see how we did? There we go. We've had 925. Bloody hell. Really? Whoa, 600. Oh, 600 in the last 60 minutes. How about that? 22,000. 22,198. That's not what he was saying, though. I don't know what he was saying. I don't understand it. I'm sure he was saying, look, don't worry about it. Let's move on. I don't know what I'm talking about anyway. Paper trading is like trading to play poker. Without money, doesn't work. That way it makes money. The rules of the game. Without the money, there is no game. That's very, very true. Making money as the stock market is good. Zach, I just received a reply from Jefferson Boots. He attached the info I need to invest in the company. There you go. Some of you are going, is this real? Is this real? Can I really buy a gold mine? I just received a reply from Jefferson Boots, the CEO of the gold mine, about to go public. Gold's going up 40%. You're going to get a 30% discount off the stock when you convert. You're immediately going to get a 10% bonus. It's free money. And there you go. Don't tell me that we don't bring you great deals here on the show. You've got literally a day or two to get in on this. It's about to end. So if you've just tuned in and you're thinking, what's going on? Steve Wally has just mentioned this here. What's all this about? This is what it's all about. Let me share with you on the screen this. It's a members only video. Only members can see it. But in this video, you will get the email and the details of Jefferson Boots. If you think you can copy and share the email out to everybody else, you can't, because you have to be a member. Hello. We got Stephen Lewandowski on the phone. What's he want? Here he is. Turn your phone on your side if you can. Turn your phone on the site. Dylan has just become a member. He wants to find out all about it. So here we go. Let's bring in...
Dylan Cackley has become a member.
Yes, Dylan Cackley has become a member. So add me to the right, add you to the left. Let's do this. I've got to change the camera now. You know why it's done that? That's because somebody else buggered off earlier on. Stephen Lewandowski. There he is. There's Stephen Lewandowski. How are you, mate?
Good. How are you?
I'm all right, mate. Great to...
So I don't have to hold it.
That's all right. Great to see you. You're looking well, mate.
Yep. Thank you. I sold my Virgin Galactic yesterday.
No, you've sold it.
Yeah, I'm not going to go in with the reverse split. Nah.
How many? You had a lot of. Didn't you have like 8,000 shares?
Yeah, I had 7,666 shares. I still got 20 in a small brokerage account from Fidelity. But
wow. So you sold for a loss, obviously.
Yeah. Well, it was my IRA. I already sold the other half about a year and a half ago.
Oh, that was okay.
Everything out of the brokerage accounts except for the Fidelity account I sold. And I kept the IRA
right
with space. So,
okay.
But I did good on tax harvesting. I still got over 36,000 for capital gains for this year. So I don't too because I'm buying oil. MTDR is my thing.
Yeah, I know you make a lot of money with that.
I love oil. And
is it still good to buy oil now, even though it's popped up?
Actually, it's down somewhat. MTDR I've been watching. It's at around $65. I'm actually looking to buy in around about 60 or below. I'm watching the price and see if it drops off, but I may miss it again. I've done that before. I always try to at least make $2 to $5 to $10 to $15. And the last couple of times I did it, the last two times I did it, I made $15 a share and I made $16 a share. I made 22,000 and then I made 36.4 on oil on Matador. So I'm doing pretty good.
So you can afford this loss today, right? You can take this loss.
And the money I spent on space, which I bought it was like 2021 in December. I paid $14 and $15 for, and I held it, and I put like 235,000 in buying it, and I probably only got back about after selling everything, and probably only got back about 40,000 of that money, and then I tax harvested, So
can I say? Oh, sorry. Can I say it's you looking really well, full of energy and life, and I'm so pleased because for those of the members will know that Stephen was gone for quite a while due to ill health, and everyone was really worried about you. We couldn't get hold of you, and because everyone really looks out for everybody every day. When someone comes in, they go, suddenly, where's that person gone? And I always say to everybody, everyone needs someone who can come on and let us know. If the worst ever happens, we would never know. We'd be like 10 years later going, what happened to Stephen Lewandowski? Thank God we got hold of you and you came in and you said you wasn't well. A lot of people were concerned for your health and well-being, and we're so glad to see you back with us and well again.
I spent about 30 to 45 days in bed.
That's just lazy. That's just lazy, though, lying in bed for 30 days.
I was sick. I lost like 15 pounds.
Did you?
Yeah.
I'm sorry to hear that.
Just a bad. I forget the name of what I had, but I was bit pretty bad, and I couldn't breathe, and I just I fought it, and I'm okay now. So
yeah,
I'm doing. Actually bought a bike yesterday. I'm gonna start biking around.
What, a motorbike?
No.
Push bike.
Just a regular pedal bike. Yeah.
Oh, pedal bike. Okay.
Yeah. So, but the losses in what I bought the spaces, I bought it all with oil. What I made before, when I first started, when the pandemic hit, I bought oil when it was like $15 a barrel.
Yeah.
And I made $550,000 on oil back
wow.
then. That's what made my day was with trading. That's why I love oil so much. And I learned to trade oil. Just Matador's my thing. So,
Stephen,
and I keep everybody informed when I'm
yes,
buy again.
People really appreciate your information input on oil. You're the oil man. You're our J.R. Ewing. So we appreciate you calling in. Stephen, I've got to let you go. I'm way over time today. I've got to go and have my lunch. Thank you ever so much for calling in. It's great to see you, and thank you for being on today.
Okay. See everybody later. I'll call in another time. Whatever.
There you go. Brilliant. There you go. There you go. Stephen Lewandowski, everybody, live on the show. Absolutely awesome. We just had, I've got to get off, folks, but we did just have an alert come in from Mario. What are your thoughts on the Bitcoin halving? Well, of course, Sensei is the man to talk to. He will be live on Sunday for the Bitcoin show, a crypto show. That's on Sunday. So let me give you the link for that now. Go to the homepage right now. Look on the homepage and you will see upcoming live streams. There's today's show, there's the closing bell, and there is the Sunday show. If you want to know all about Bitcoin, the halving, crypto, the crypto challenge, I'm going to give everybody this link right now. If you go there at the end of the show, there's the link for everybody in the chat. I'll also give it to everybody over on the extra channel as well. I know we have an audience watching on the extra channel behind the scenes. I'll also give it to my Rumble audience. Rumble now is really growing for me very, very quickly. There is my link for Rumble. On Sunday, Sensei will be doing a special on the Bitcoin halving, I'm sure. Look, we've already got members there going over there, leaving comments. So if you go there now, you can do this. Look, you can leave a like. Let Sensei know you're going to be there. You can click notify like that, and you can go and you can say, let's say, for example, you can say, oi, oi, Sensei, what's up? You can do that, all right? You can do that. It's called Cash in the Attic. We like to take the mic. We like to have a laugh at Sensei. Cash in the Attic is an antique show on every Sunday night on the BBC. There's money in the attic to be made, and Sensei's what it's all about. Today is halving day. It's happening today. Sensei, unfortunately, he's not here. He's on holiday again. I know. Have you ever known someone on holiday so much? He's always on bloody holiday. Anyway, there you go. I'm here. I can tell you all about the Bitcoin halving if you want. You want to hear it? Probably not. You probably don't want to hear it from me. You want to hear it from the man himself. Well, on Sunday, you can hear all about it. Hear all about it on Sunday. Wait, you got to have patience. No point talking to me. I don't know what I'm talking about. All right, I just make this stuff up. So when it comes to crypto, don't talk to me. You got to talk to Sensei on Sunday. Now then, what we got to do now is we're going to send you all behind the scenes once again. But tonight, we have a special event. And in fact, you're going to get a little bit of a glimpse of it in a minute. because on Friday nights, every Friday night, we have a music concert. But tonight is going to be special. Is it going to be special, Martyn? What's special about it? Let me tell you. Here is the upcoming live stream. Here it is. Here it is. It's going to be a big one. Oh, Forever Young by Rod Stewart. When did that come in? When did that come in? Let me have a look. Alert. 1, 2, 3. I didn't see that come in. When did that come in? That must have been a while ago. Anyway, here is the link. What we're going to do, Forever Young, is I'm going to go now. Let me give everyone the link. There is the link. All right. That's for tonight's show. All right. You can go there now. Leave a like, leave a comment. We got some special requests that you have asked me to learn. But what we're going to do now, this is why it's so special, is we're going to go over to the extra channel live right now. And I'm going to go to the piano in a minute and I'm going to play around behind the scenes. You love it when I do this. I know you do. You've told me. You love it when I go behind the scenes and learn new songs for the Friday night concert. So you can see me doing it in the extra channel. So let me send you all there now. Are you ready? It's like magic. It's like, that's magic. All right. We're going to... That was a bad impression of Paul Daniels, but don't worry about it. Right. We've just gone through 1,000 views this morning. I can't believe it. On a regular Friday show. Amazing. Right. Here is the... I sent Rod Stewart in... when was that? I sent in the Rod Stewart in when you asked the audience to send in Super Chat. Oh, was that a week or so ago, was it? All right, then. There is the extra channel where I'm going to be live right now. Let's get out of here. Let's send everybody. So what you do now, you all come over to the extra channel. This is where everybody is waiting for you. They're waiting for you. They're waiting to give you a welcome. We keep a welcome in the hillside. Right, we keep a welcome in the extra channel. We keep a welcome in the extra. Right, over here. We got Chris Schultz. We got everybody. We got the Flintstones. Wilma! We've got the team waiting to welcome you in. Cheers, Martyn. Time for a cup of tea. They're waiting there in the extra channel. I'm going to get off now and I'm going to send you over there. And then we're going to go back behind the studio and we're going to have a little bit of a rehearsal once I've had my tea and biscuits. All right? That's it from me. Thank you ever so much for joining me. We're not doing. Shall we do date? No, we got to get off. I've done too much today. I've done too much. I've given you too much of myself. I've been too kind. Have you noticed the hair is getting fuzzy? It's Saturday. It's time to trim the hair. Every 2 weeks, you can see on the Friday, 2 weeks, the hair gets a bit spiky. I like to call it a Mohican. And yes, it is a Mohican. If anyone's going, you're bold, mate. No, this is a designer Mohican. And this Friday, it shall be trimmed to kept nice and tidy. That's it. I just got emailed back from Jeff Boots as well. Tricky, look at that. All of you are getting message back from Jefferson Boots. We did get a new member. Did I give you the video? Hopefully you've watched the video of all the things that you get as a member. You can come on to Discord, get all the perks and benefits. Here is the link. There you go. Go and watch it. Right. I'm out of here. I'm done. I'll see you back in a bit. Come and join me on the extra channel. We're at 22,199. I'm loving it. Right. That's it. See you back in a bit. I am receiving the document now. It is leaving me with questions. I will chat in Discord. Tricky, you can chat in Discord. You can chat in the extra channel. There's many of you that have done it. You can also email back Jeff and ask questions. You can do whatever you like. It's completely over to you. You are buying a convertible note of a private company of a gold mine. When it's lists on the New York Stock Exchange, you'll be able to get a 10% bonus because that 1,000 will give you 1,100 if that's what you do. If you put 10,000 in, you'll have 11,000. You get 10% to spend on the stock when it comes out. Then you get a 30% discount on the stock. It's a no-brainer. It's a great deal. I wouldn't have mentioned it to my members if it wasn't. All right, that's it. I'm going to get in the studio and learn some songs. Bye-bye for now. I'll see you back in a bit. Oh, hello. Hang on. Can you please have a longer session with Stephen Lewandowski? Hang on a minute. Cham. Let's read this. Wait for a minute. I was just about to go then. Cham came back with a $5 Canadian super chat. I can't believe it. I was just about to go, get in the studio, get ready, and this happened. I've got to wait now. I've got to wait for it to show me the thing. Not today. I know not today, but I've got to at least play your... Do you know what? Let's do this. We'll play the show out. Here we go. We got to get the super... There it is.
Cham donated $5 Canadian through a super chat. Can you please have a longer session with Stephen Lewandowski? Like to get some oil tips.
We can arrange that. Let's roll the credits, shall we? Roll those credits. A lot to celebrate today. Lots of super chats, lots of members, lots of subscribers, all sorts today. Shall we roll the credits? Roll the credits. Thank you for your super chat. Stars of today's show. Who are the stars today? Subscribers, Christopher Comer and Kozio Todorov. These are the public subscribers. Members, Rye, Tosh69, Dylan Cackley. Super Chats, Wadey, Mark Saxby, Seth Houston, Mario, Rallo1, Stacey Bailey, and Cham. I will do it another day, says Stephen Lewandowski. He's thinking, I feel all important now. He's thinking, I'm glad I came back. I'm going to lay in bed for 30 days, you know. I just thought he was being lazy. Did you notice, though, he lay in bed for 30 days, being lazy, he lost 15 pounds. I think that's what I need to go and do. After today's show, I'm going to lay in bed for 30 days, lose 15 pounds. I'll be back a brand new man. How about that? I need to lose 15 pounds. I will do it another day, said Stephen Lewandowski. Thanks, Martin. Great show. Thank God it's Friday. Join me now in the chat, in the extra channel. We're going to have a bit of fun. I'm going to go to the piano and lark about and stuff like that. You never know what's going to happen there. And that's it. I'll see you back in a bit. Until then, as always, thank you very much. Have a wonderful day. I've got to go. This music is too long today. I'm not even going to wait for it to finish. I've got to go. There's going to be a brutal cut-off now. It's brutal. I just don't care. It's my show. I'll do what I like. Take care of yourselves and each other. I'm starving. I've got to get something to eat. Ta-ra. Bye-bye. Hang on. What's this? You can never leave. The show must go on. No, it doesn't. Not even for a $2 super chat. Sundays are better. You can never leave. Yes, I can. Just watch me.
Sundays are better donated $2 through a super chat. You can never leave, Martin. The show must go on.
You want to bet? Ta-ra. 1, 2. It's the time to make a change. Just relax, take it easy. You're still young, that's your fault. There's so much you have to know. Find a girl, settle down. If you want, you can marry. Look at me, I am old, but I'm happy. I was once like you are now, and I know that it's not easy to be calm, and you found something going on. Take your time, think a lot, think of everything you've got. You'll still be here tomorrow, but your dreams may not. I can try to explain, 'cause I do, you turn away again. It's always been the same old story. From the moment I could talk, I was ordered to listen. There's a way, and I know, and I've have to go away. I know I have to go. It's not time to make a change. Just sit down and take it slowly. You're still young, that's your fault. There's so much you have to go through. Find a girl, settle down. If you want, you can marry. Look at me, and I'm old, but I'm happy. All the times that I've cried, keeping all the things I knew inside is hard, but it's harder to ignore it. If we're right, I'd agree, though it's not me, for there's a way, and I know, and I have to go away. I know I have to go. All right, we're just doing behind the scenes, practicing for tonight's concert. That was for Martyn Young. Tuned in just in time, Faz. KC, could you play Viva La Vida by Coldplay? I don't know that one. If you want to do a super chat to request it, I could try and learn it. I'm just rehearsing behind the scenes here at the moment, and people they super chat for songs they want me to learn from time to time. Anyway, I'm just doing a few here at the moment. Ground control to Major Tom. Ground control to Major Tom. Take your protein pill and put your helmet on. Ground control to Major Tom. Commencing countdowns, engines on. Check ignition, God will be with you. Ground control to Major Tom. You've really made the grade, and the papers want to know what shirts you wear. Now it's time to leave your capsule if you dare. Ground control to Major Tom, stepping through the door. And I'm floating in a most peculiar way, and the stars look very different today. Here I am sitting in a tin can, far above the world. Planet is so blue, and there's nothing I can do. Here I am sitting in a tin can, far above the world. Planet Earth is blue, and there's nothing you can do. Ground control to Major Tom. I'm feeling very still, and I'm thinking my spaceship knows which way to go. Tell my wife I love her very much, she knows. Ground control to Major Tom. Ground control to Major Tom. Can you hear me, Major Tom? Ground control to Major Tom. Right, I had a request to learn Forever Young. I've had a request to learn Forever Young, so I've got to try and find that one. Forever Young. Who made this famous? Let's have a look. Forever Young. Forever Young. Who made it famous?
May the good Lord be with you down every road you roll.
I'm not sure which version Forever Young is. Let me have a look. Not sure. I think it was Seth Houston. Which one he's asked for? Different versions of the song. Let's have a look. Did he write it in a super chat? I think he did. For tonight's show. Oh, Rod Stewart. By Rod Stewart. Ah, it was that one. Okay. Trying to learn it now.
And may you grow to be proud, dignified and true, and do unto others as you have done to you. Be courageous and be brave.
Oh, hang on.
And in my...
Did you speak to me then, babe? Oh, sorry. I thought you were speaking. Sorry.
heart shall always stay forever young, forever young. May good fortune be with you, guiding light be strong.
Okay. So I've been asked to learn Forever Young by Rod Stewart. Got a super chat for it. So now I'm trying to learn it. Forever Young. Forever Young, Rod Stewart. Right, let's have a look.
True.
Okay, so I'm getting this track, and let's try and learn it. So hopefully we'll try and learn it now. And again. May the God Lord be with you every road you roam. And may sunshine and happiness surround you when you're far from home. And may you grow to be proud, dignified and true. And do unto others as you'd have done to you. Be courageous and be brave, and be the heart you'll always stay ever young, forever young, forever young. Okay. Build a stairway to heaven with prince or vagabond. May you never love in vain. May your heart you remain forever young, forever young, forever young, forever young. When you finally fly away, I'll be hoping I served you well. For all the wisdom of a lifetime, no ever tell. Whatever your road you choose, I'm right behind you, win or lose. Forever young, forever young, forever young, forever young, forever young, forever young. So this is a request. I've been asked to learn a new song tonight. So add to playlist. Have I got hang on a minute. Add to playlist. I don't think I've got a Rod Stewart one. Right, so there. So there we go. This is for Seth Houston tonight. He wanted Forever Young. I also had another request for Cecilia, which is Simon and Garfunkel. Let's have a look at this. Celia, you're breaking my heart, shaking my confidence lately. Oh, Cecilia, I'm down on my knees, begging you please to come home, come home. Making love in the afternoons, making love in the afternoon with Cecilia. How does this go? How does this go? Cecilia. Cecilia, you're breaking my heart. You're shaking my confidence lately. Oh, Cecilia, I'm breaking my knees. I'm begging you please to come home. Come on home. Cecilia, you're breaking my heart. You're shaking my confidence lately. Oh, Cecilia, I'm down on my knees. I'm begging you please to come home. Making love in the afternoon with Cecilia up in my bedroom. Making love, I wash my face. When I come back to bed, someone's taking my place. Cecilia, you're breaking my heart. Cecilia, you're breaking my heart. You're shaking my confidence lately. Oh, Cecilia, down on my knees, begging you please to come home. Come on home. Making love in the afternoon with Cecilia up in my bedroom. I got up to wash my face when I come back to bed. Someone's taken my place. That's not right. Making love in the afternoon with Cecilia up in my bedroom. I got up to wash my face when I come back to bed. There's someone taking my place. Cecilia, you're breaking my heart. You're shaking my confidence lately. Oh, Cecilia, down on my knees, begging you please to come home. Come on home. Making love in the afternoon with Cecilia up in my bedroom. I got up to wash my face. I got up to make the bed. Someone's taken my place, yeah. Oh, Cecilia, you're breaking my heart. You're shaking my confidence lately. Oh, Cecilia, you're down on my knees, I'm begging you please to come home. Come on home. Okay, so Cecilia. Right. What else was there? What else was there to learn? Joanna. Hey, you could do the Vamps version of Cecilia. It's easier, more upbeat. Just want to give you the choice. No, I've got it now. I think I'm happy with it now. You ready? Here we go. Cecilia, you're breaking my heart. You're shaking my confidence lately. Oh, Cecilia, down on my knees, begging me please to come home. Come on home. Making love in the afternoon with Cecilia up in my bedroom. I got up to wash my face. When I come back to bed, someone taking my place. Cecilia, you're breaking my heart. You're shaking my confidence lately. Oh, Cecilia, down on my knees, begging you please to come home. To come home. All right, I'm going to have my lunch now. Leah's just back with my sandwich. So I'll see you back in a bit. More songs learning for tonight. If you want to make a request, do a super chat in the chat, and I will try and learn a song for you for tonight. All right, see you back in a bit, folks. Excellent. Excellent. More songs. Hiya, Chris. I just see your comment there in the extra channel. You're asking about resistance levels. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to answer that this way. I'm going to put you in touch with Sensei. He on Sunday he does the Sunday show, and he's all about the charts. He's the best person to speak to. We're looking support resistance levels. In fact, there's two ways, actually. I just thought of a second way as well. There are a couple of things. First of all, Sensei on Sunday, but there's also, on top of that, there is Ed Nevius. He has his Ed Nevius's tips, and he gives training, free training, one-on-one sometimes, if he can, to you and our members, and he can support you with this. All right, so first of all, going to give you the Sunday show. All right, here is the Sunday show. It's on the homepage of the channel. If you go into the chat now, you can leave a comment, ask Sensei to, to help you with that. So here is the Sunday show. This is for Chris. I'll just put your name, make sure it comes up. All right. Here is there's Sensei's Sunday show. So if you want to go there now and leave a comment in the chat, or and just click like reminder, so you make sure that you so you don't miss that show on Sunday. Now the other way is, I don't know if you're on Discord at all. Do you use Discord at all? As a member, I can upgrade you and provide you that service. Here is Discord. There is the link. You do need to send me a friend request to Martyn Lucas, spelt correctly. Then I can upgrade you and give you access. And you may already be on there. In fact, I think you are on there, aren't you? You messaged me today. Yeah, you are on there. If you scroll to the bottom of the channels, there's one called YouTube members, Ed Nevius. That's where you do all the training, the trading training. Yes, that's a real thing. The trading training with Ed Nevius, and he will help you as well. So that's 24 hours a day on the extra channel. You've got that service. So there you go. All right. So I hope that helps. All right. I'll leave that with you. Okay, I'm going to do some editing now. So I'll stop the music for a moment. There's those two videos I wanted to get out from earlier. So let's get to it. Yeah, Chris, really, really great. I'm currently 15% up. I know, very well done indeed. It's great. You must be chuffed, right? Nice little profit there. It's a year on the S&P. You've just done a year of the 500 best companies in days. Just bear that in mind. Bear that in mind. Right, let's start with this. Got to bring in Ed Nevius will be in the Ed Nevius Tips channel. So if you really want to know the answer, I would ask him now. If that's something you're really concerned about, you're thinking, oh, blimey, I want to take a profit, then, you know, feel free to reach out to him. I understand if you're up, you might want to do that. Yes, it is, I'm afraid. You've asked him. Great. In channel. Great. Fantastic. Hopefully he'll come back to you. Well, he will come back to you. He always does. I could research it for you, but I don't know what that is. This morning. That wasn't me talking to you then. That was me editing, just in case you're wondering what that was all about. Okay. VU, 15 minutes. So, dip last night. Breaking news here. Breaking news here on Martyn Lucas Investor. Did you buy the dip last night? At my minutes. Click above my head. Down below in the description was Rob. More videos. Until next time, as always, take care of yourselves and each other. Space 25. Thought they knew everything and didn't know. It's very, very important. Virgin Galactic. Virgin Galactic. The morning after, the night before. Let's discuss it. This is live during a live video, a live stream. This happened last night. What do you think? Let's go. Nowhere to go. Richard Branson, this is disgusting. Till next time, take care. Breaking news here on Martyn Lucas Investor. Virgin Galactic. Night I put this video out. I thought I would never for all to see and share and all the rest of it, to provide information of what was going on, to protect you from what was about to occur. But some of you didn't understand it. Some of you only watched the first minute. Some of you only looked at the thumbnail, which very often happens. People don't take the time, which is incredible. Live phoning 5 seconds. So what difference to apply with hardly at all things. I've decided that potentially, if that's the reverse split will fix all of that, but it over here and over here. Until next time, take care of yourselves and each other. And each other. Until next time, take care of yourselves and each other. Yes, it is. As you've asked. Anyway, so evidence to say that our most committed, dedicated space fans. He's here with me live on the show. Let me talk to Zaxate first of all. Zaxate, my mate. Let me bring this in. I'm going to make a special event from this. My mate, I really do feel for you today. Right, let's do this. It's a Virgin Galactic special. I've just invited Andy Shovel onto the show. Hopefully he'll be joining me later. But right now we have one of our biggest investors, our perma bulls, our most live on to Zaxate. Good morning, Zach. How are you, mate?
Happy Friday. Thank you, Martin. I'm very well. Thank you. I appreciate it.
Always lovely to have you here, and I always have a moral dilemma and an issue. Every time I turn this camera on, we talk to the world, 59 countries now, 14 languages, people investing in the stocks, real pain. This is not, even though this is entertainment and this is a community to support each other, it's real money, real lives, real people, and I'm aware of that. And when I report on the news I reported on last night that I thought Virgin Galactic could now go to 50 cents, before I published that video, I knew some people would be stressed and upset and in pain and frustrated and so on. I try to make the videos as accurate and factual, but yes, it is emotional and in pain. Some people would video. I knew some people would be stressed and upset and in pain and frustrated. I knew some people would be stressed and upset and in pain and frustrated and so on. I try to make the videos as accurate and factual, but yes, it is emotional and it's entertaining and it's done in a way to engage the audience. As I try to pain and frustrated and so on. I knew some people would be stressed and upset and in pain and frustrated and so on. It's a Virgin Galactic special. I've just invited Andy. I knew some people would be stressed. I knew some people would be stressed and upset and in pain and frustrated and so on. It's a Virgin Galactic special. I've just invited Andy Shovel onto the show. Hopefully he'll be joining me later. But right now we have one of our biggest investors, our perma bulls, our most committed, dedicated space fans and lovers of Virgin. I knew some people would be stressed and upset and in pain and frustrated and so on. It's a Virgin Galactic special. I knew some people would be stressed and upset and in pain and frustrated and so on. It's a Virgin Galactic special. I've just invited Andy Shovel onto the show. Hopefully he'll be joining me later. But right now we have one of our biggest investors, our perma bulls, our most committed, dedicated space fans and lovers of Virgin Galactic. He's here with me live on the show. Of course, we want to hear from our dear friend. Everyone give a lovely warm welcome to Zach Zate. Good morning, Zach. How are you, mate?
Happy Friday. Thank you, Martin. I'm very well, thank you. Appreciate it.
Always lovely to have you here, and I always have a moral dilemma and an issue. Every time I turn this camera on, we talk to the world, 59 countries now, 14 languages, people investing in the stocks, real pain. This is not, even though this is entertainment, always, it's always. Lovely to have you here, and it's always lovely to have you here, and I always have a moral dilemma and an issue. Every time I turn this camera on, We talk to the world, 59 countries now, 14 languages, people investing in the stocks, real pain. This is not, even though this is entertainment and this is a community to support each other, it's real money, real lives, real people, and I'm aware of that. And when I report on the news I reported on last night that I thought Virgin Galactic could now go to 50 cents, before I published that video, I knew some people would be stressed and upset to engage the audience, but I'm also concerned at how it impacts people. Zach talked to me this morning. I am really so frustrated at Virgin Galactic. As you know, and I know, we love the product. One, I have to buy one.
But it's in 3, 4, 5, 10,800
things together. Statistics
older, or we have. So everything is
with you this morning, Zach. Are you buying more today?
They talked, but all the
when that happens, but thank you.
He said it's better to do it before.
Not checkers. You have to know.
Is it better? Is it better?
Like the main headquarters doesn't let us, the people, the real love and passion, bring it out, because it seems like they bring the hate. Some
piling in, wanting to have a part of it, and they're prepared to pay a lot more for the stock. Remember, the stock is going to sleep now. It will be cheap. There's no everything live and keep you updated. It's nothing in the wings. For more links, down entertainment purposes, investors feel. Until next time, as always, take care of yourselves and each other. Other. Until next time, as always, take care of yourselves and each other. I knew some people would be stressed and upset and in pain and frustrated and so on. It's a Virgin Galactic special. I've just invited
all those small cars. It's still a spec. Everybody gonna try.
James has just given me a warning. We're going to have a look. As a warning here for NVIDIA. Let me just go and have a look. Thank you very much. Just give me a moment. I'll go and take a look. Right. You mentioned NVIDIA. Let's have a look. Oh, yeah. Okay. Big drop today. You're absolutely right. It hasn't really impacted the S&P too much, though. I'm just looking at it. Start buying more. Still expect $3 or $4 away before I start buying more of it. I've got plenty at the minute. No point buying any more for now. Thanks for letting me know, though. Appreciate that. Okay, we're just about to upload another video. Okay. Upload. Space interview. All right, let me put the music on. I'm going to do some thumbnails. I'll be back to you shortly. Don't go away. nobody can invest. And Okay, guys, there's a premiere just playing now. You might like to go and check it out live now. I'll put it in the chat. Here we go. You ready? A premiere just starting for you. Just before the opening bell, the closing bell. There you go. There is the video in the chat. I'll see you back in a few minutes for the premiere, for the live show. Okay, it's time to go once again. Let me turn that up a little bit. All right, it's Friday night, it's music night, it's concert night. Time for a beer. Oh, yes. Let's get ready to rock and roll, shall we? Okay, here we go. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, and welcome to Martyn Lucas Investor. How you all doing? What's going on here in the extra channel? What's going on? Let me have a little look. Well, you got to tell you if it's. You got to tell you it is if you didn't notice. Mike, thanks, Mike. Hadn't noticed. No, hadn't noticed. Talking about the best channel in the world. Absolutely right. Absolutely right. Anyway, it's good to have you all here this afternoon. Eddie, what about Tilray, Eddie? We have to focus on our members at the moment. We got lots of things to cover this afternoon. And we'll have a look at Tilray if we get a chance, but I have to focus on the members' questions and requests. Here we go. Here's Seth Houston, one of our 6-month members. You can become a member just for a couple of bucks on the extra channel. You can get it for 99 cents a month, the cheapest, most inexpensive channel on YouTube TV, and gives you more than anyone. It's live 12 hours a day. Anyway, there's how you become a member. Let me read this question that just came in, literally right at the top of the show. Evening all. Evening, Seth. I believe I've made my decision to hold my space. At the end of the day, I love the technology and my crypto is holding my losses up right now from Space's downturn. Okay. I don't want to spoil the party though, because obviously you've made a decision and that's good. So I don't want to say what I'm about to say. I don't want to say this, but I'm going to say it anyway, because you have to hear it from somebody. All right, that's all very well and good, Seth, but don't use one stock's failure. Don't use one stock's success to support a stock, another stock's one stock's win to support another stock's failure. Because if you do that, you could always end up losing money, right? It's very easy to do that. I did that when I first started, thinking, oh, well, it's okay. I can afford to lose all this money on Virgin Galactic because my Johnson & Johnson and Coca-Cola are doing all right. That is true, but what if you didn't have the Johnson, you didn't have the Virgin Galactic, which lost 30 grand, and you still got your Coca-Cola and your J&J, and now you're up 10% rather than being flat. So for me, that's not an argument. That used to be an argument, but it's not an argument anymore to say it's okay to lose on one stock because I've got another one helping me out. I mean, that's how an index fund works. Of course, the S&P 500 works like that. But the difference between the S&P 500 or any ETF is if it's managed correctly, the bad stocks get removed, get pruned out. However, if you're saying it's okay that Virgin Galactic keeps going down because my crypto's doing all right, that's all very well and good. But unlike a ETF, you don't get rid of the rubbish. You keep it and you keep it and you still keep it and you keep losing money. So if you want to stay in the stock because you think it's great and, that's fine. That's absolutely fine. But if you're keeping the stock because, well, I can afford to keep it because the other stock's rubbish, then I'm not so sure that's the best approach. And I hate to say that because obviously you've just come up with an answer and you're all happy. So now I've completely thrown it up in the air again, right? Anyway, what do you make of that? We've got comments going on here going, the best YouTube live TV channel in the world. Mike and John Grandfor says 1,000%. Absolutely. I totally agree. So on that basis, for Mike and John Granfor and Mike and John Granfor only, everybody else, you're fine. But Mike and John Granfor, we are upping the membership, right? For you two, we're increasing the membership. We're going to increase it up to $20 a month from 99 cents on the extra channel, from a couple of bucks on this channel to $20 a month. Because if it's the best channel in the world, it's got to be worth $20 a ticket, right? Well, you two think it is, so you two can pay $20 a month. Is that all right? Fair enough. I'll press the button right now. I'm pressing it. I've pressed it. Right, I've pressed it. From this moment forth, John Granfor and Mike will be a supreme members. They will be charged $20 a month for the bronze plan. Everybody else will pay $2. They'll pay $20. All right. Done. I pressed it. I'm pressing it again just to make sure. There you go. I pressed it. Hi, John. Hi, Mike. Yes, that makes sense. I'm still only 2 years into investing, so I'm still learning. I appreciate your advice or your opinion, Martyn. I will take a selfie consideration. I would like to hold until the stock rises a bit. If it does, definitely gonna be reconsidered. Right now. Thanks, Martyn. Yes, sorry about that. Bloody hell. Hello, Michael N. Hello, Michael N. How are you? I ain't seen you for a while. How you been, Michael N? You one of my members? I think, didn't you used to be? Or are you? Or ain't you? I can't remember now. Michael N. Michael N. No, he's not a member. Oh, he's not. I think he used to be, didn't he? I can't remember now. Anyway, John Granfor, $100. Well, if you like, I was happy with 20. But if you insist, I got no problem with that. It's not a problem for me to charge more. Charging less, we might have words. Charging more, don't mind that. I can do that. Tusha Patel, me too. Tusha Patel, me too. What's going on with you? You think it's the best channel in the world as well. You want to pay $20 a month as well. Brilliant. We're going to start increasing the memberships for Tusha Patel, for Mike and John Granfor. Everybody else is going to pay $2, but not for these guys. Not for these guys. The YouTube pension plan. The YouTube. I don't know what that means, Bill. What does that mean? The YouTube pension plan. Well, yeah, I guess it's my job, right? My job is to provide a YouTube TV show to entertain you and everybody. So yes, if I do this for the next 20 years, it will be my pension, just like it was when you did your job, just like it is when everybody does their job. This is my job. Bloody hell. It's my job. Anyway, take a check. Take a check? Yeah, check's fine. In fact, I take Amazon gift cards. Email an Amazon gift card with your choice of gift that I should buy myself to martyn@martynlucas.com, and I'll buy myself a treat on your gift card. How about that? This is the best YouTube live channel in the state. In the state? You downgraded it. You downgraded it, right? You downgraded it because you don't want to pay $10. That's not very nice, is it? But we need you on channel every day. Tusha Patel, you do. I understand that, mate. I understand. You need this. You need this. You didn't used to need it, but you do now. You've come accustomed to it, and now you've come accustomed to it. You can't switch it off. I understand that. It's a difficult dilemma. I appreciate it. Anyway, but we need you on the channel every day. Hey up, banana heads. Bill, membership mode coming. Yeah. It is, because you're being rude again. You're being rude and sarcastic. So when that happens, you're damn right. When you're rude and sarcastic, membership mode coming again, you're damn right. I'm going to do it. There you go. There you go. And you're being rude and sarcastic, I press the button. There you go. Bill has become recently very bitter. I don't know why. He's refused to live in the positive world, wants to live in the negative world. Well, that's fine, but I don't do that on my show. We're not having any of that. We're not having any of that. We're always positive here. I've been humming Billy Joel, My Life, early morning because guess what's coming tonight? Oh my God, Vaz. Guess what's coming tonight? Vaz wants My Life on the show tonight. Is that right? Is that right? I might refuse. I couldn't refuse. I could become Bill. I refuse everything that's positive. Nope, I don't want a request. I don't want free super chats. I don't want free memberships. I don't want any of that. What the bloody hell's going on here? Mike, John Granfor, watch Super Micro Computer, SMCI. I recently did a review on them. I recently did a review. Yeah, downgraded. And if it continues to go up, the membership fees, it's the best in the county. Hey, it's a big county, mate. Texas has got lots of big counties, bigger than some countries. So you're not going to bring me down with that one either. Don't try and bring me down, Mike. Don't try and bring me down. Do you know what, Mike? This is the only place in the world that has had the same price for the last 3 years. Do you realise that, Mike? Do you realise when you started this show 3 years ago, because you've nearly got a 3-year badge, right? You've nearly got a 3-year badge. It won't be long, another couple of weeks. You have a 3-year badge. When you started this show, it was $2.99. What is it 3 years later? Still $2.99. It hasn't changed in 3 years. Technically, it's getting cheaper and cheaper every year. Right? Think on when you start moaning like that. Be calling you Bill in a minute. Right, John. Yes, you can laugh, John. You can laugh. You know what Vaz wants every Friday. Start with ya 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 ding dong. Ya ya ding dong. Ding dong. Yeah, that's right. That's coming up tonight. Yeah, you know it. Now I've learned it. I can't get out of it, can I? You're going to request it every bloody week now. I know it's going to become Vaz's song. I know what's going to happen. It's going to become Vaz's song every Friday night. It used to be like that with Bill. Bill would come in every single Friday and ask for yesterday. Doesn't come in anymore. He's had enough of it now. He's had enough. He says, I'm done with this now. So you're going to be like Bill now. There's going to be no more yesterday. It's going to be ya ya ding dong every 5 bloody minutes. Is that right? The best, cheapest YouTube live TV channel. That's nice, Mike. That's nice.
Mike 166A has become a member.
No, he hasn't.
The best, cheapest YouTube live TV channel.
No, he hasn't. He's just done his free super chat. He hasn't become a member. That's fraudulent. I'm going to ring up YouTube and say, that's not right. You shouldn't do an auto chat thing like that. What does everybody think on Rumble? Do you agree with this? YouTube's got an auto chat thing saying, Mike's been a member for 27 months. He ain't. Well, he has, but it also says, Mike's been a new member. Well, he ain't. Trade descriptions. I'm going to write to the customer services department of this channel and complain. And you know all about that, right? It's down here. I've got it here at the right-hand side of me. You know what that's all about. Right, let me have a look. Right. What's going on? What am I doing this afternoon? Right. I just put out, I want to see if anyone noticed today. There was a prize today. There was a big cash prize going. You could have won some money today. Big cash prize. Did anyone notice? Anyone notice the subtleness of it? I put some subtleness out today, and I wanted to know if anybody would notice. Hang on a minute. Let me share with this. Before I talk to Stacey Bailey, who's here, right? Did you all see this? Let me put it out. Look, videos. I just did a bit of subtleness. Right, who understood this? Anybody? The war dip the day after. Anybody know what I'm referring to here? Anyone? Anyone smart? Anyone smart? Now, I just realised I've got to remember this. Some of you are watching it on a little iPhone, aren't you? Some of you haven't got a big TV. Some of you are watching it on your phone. So, let's make it clear. I want to make it clear for those who are watching it on their phone. Right, here's the thumbnail. Right. Did anyone see my subtle creative juices were flowing here? Did anyone see the subtleness, what this referred to? Whatever happened to Yardstick? I've just emailed Yardstick because he, remember, he was the one that sponsored the what do you call it? The mug, the special tribute mug for Lance Strength. And I emailed him. I don't know what's happened. I think something's happened, but I've emailed him to make sure he's okay. Like I do. Right. Do anyone know what that was all about? Did anyone get the reference? Anyone get the reference or not? Or no one cares? You've been too busy living a life as opposed to staring at the screen all day for me. I mean, that is your job. Mike realises it. Mike and John and Vaz, they realise it. They realise it's their job. But there's some of you who still haven't grasped that it's your job. Some of you still haven't grasped that this is actually your job now. Anyway, good God, says Mike. Good God indeed. Did anyone buy SMCI's dip? I didn't today. I'm only in the S&P, as you know. Is that a bid war, Stacey? What's going on here? Stacey Bailey, hang on. Vaz, I will super chat you money to not do yah every Friday. Hey, let me tell you a little story about that, right? I was on the cruise ships for a few years ago, and there was two Texans, and you know what the Texans are like? They got more money than sense. You know these guys with these big ranches, they loads of oil, rich men, right? There was these two guys, and one shouts out to me in the piano bar. He says, "Martyn," I say, "Yeah, what do you want?" He went, "Martyn," I said, "Yeah, you've said that twice now. What do you want?" He said, "I want you to sing me The Piano Man." Do you? Come on, mate. That's wonderful to get a request like that. I've never had that before. It really is a wonderful honor to be able to sing that for you. I'm so delighted that you've requested that. And he said, "That's all right, mate." Didn't realize I was being sarcastic. And I went, he said, "I'll give you $100 super chat." I went, "That's very kind of you. Thank you very much. I'll take it. I'll take your $100 super chat and I will sing you Piano Man better than Billy Joel." "Really?" "Yep. I can do it better than Billy Joel." "No, really, I can." Completely confident, not at all arrogant, just completely confident. There's a difference. I went, "Yeah, I can sing it better than Billy Joel." "Oh, you sound a bit sure for yourself." I said, "I am, mate." I said, "I'll tell you what I do. If I sing you The Piano Man and you think it's the best you've ever heard a piano man sing in a piano bar ever, better than Billy Joel ever, you've got to give me another $100. He went, "Deal. If it's better than Billy Joel, I'll give you $200. So he put $100 in my tip jar and said, "I'll give you $100 more if it is the best I've ever heard." Right? So I'm now on for $200. This is going to be a good night for me, right? Another guy sat across the room. He's got even more money than this guy. Bit like Stacey Bailey right now with John, right? Bit like that. Bit of the old "I've got more money than you" syndrome, right? And he turned around and said, I'll pay you $200 not to play The Piano Man." I went, "Sold. That's right. Brilliant." He then threw $200 into my tip jar to pay for me. So now I've got $300. I never got the second $100 from the first guy, but I've now got $300 in my tip jar, and all I've done is basically had this conversation that I'm having with you. So I'm thinking this is going all right. I quite like this. I wonder how I can go on like this all night. I can do this all night. No problem. 8 hours a day I can do this. The battery never runs out. There's no Duracell batteries running out. No little bunny rabbit with a drum doing that slower and slower. No, I keep going. Don't worry. So anyway, I've now got $300 and I haven't done anything, right? Then the other guy says, right? He says, "I'll give you $500 to play The Piano Man." So I've now got $800 in my tip jar to play The Piano Man. $800, right? The other guy tips me, said, "I'm done with this." He said, "This is it. I am finished with this now. I'm going to finish this. I will give you $1,000 not to play The Piano Man, and there are no more tips on the piano. That's it." He put $1,000 in So I've now got $1,800 to not play the Piano Man. And you know what? The guy who paid me the $1,000 at the end not to play the Piano Man became really best mates with the other guy. So between them, I had earned $1,800 to not play anything at all. It was the best gig ever. It was the best gig ever. They both become mates. They bought each other drinks. They bought me a drink, and we sat and laughed about it the whole cruise. And on the last day, I went, do you remember, guys, the first day you got here 5 days ago, because it's a 5-day cruise. 5 days ago, you two walked in here trying to outdo each other. I ended up with $1,800 to not play anything. It was good, wasn't it? I said I orchestrated. Do you agree that I orchestrated it really, really well? I think I did a good job there. They thought they said that one of them said you should come and work for me negotiating my deals. I said I'm too busy. I've got another couple like you coming on next week. You can't afford me. Oh, brilliant. Anyway, there you go. So that's what's going on now. I will super chat you not to play it every Friday. Good God. Yes. Did anyone buy? No. Is this a bidding war? Yes, it is. Whatever happened to Yardstick? I didn't watch the morning show today, but re-watched the call-in. It was good. I think we should do this more often. Vaz, we do it every Friday, mate. You just can't be bothered phoning in. You just don't watch. We've been doing this now for 3 years, mate. You need to catch on. You need to catch on, mate, because you do, basically. You need to catch on. What happened to Martini Racer? I don't know. Shall I message him? Find out where he is. Is that the background to the movie? Finally. Yes, Seth Houston. 10 points to Seth Houston. Is that the background to The Day After Tomorrow? Yes, it is. I was trying to be clever. 1,000 points to you, which you can cash in for special Lucas bonuses. We have a bonus scheme now where you earn points. I just released it about 3 seconds ago. And essentially, when you do things like that, you win points, and points can be cashed in for prizes. It's a bit like, air miles. All right? You've just got 1,000 Lucas aids. All right, you can now cash those in for special prizes. This is a fantastic membership and bonus and loyalty points program. I made it up 3 seconds ago.
Vitotus Pukaklis donated €2 through a super chat. Jabada Bedu Haspi Friday.
Yababadi Boza, happy Friday. What's all that about? Vitautus, what's going on? You want the song as well? Ya, bing, bong. Right. Have you all heard of the latest thing? You know Ricky Gervais, right? Ricky Gervais, his little mate, Carl Pilkington. Carl Pilkington spilt some Tic Tacs all over the floor, and he was vacuuming them up. It was literally Tic Tacs. You know the little Tic Tacs, the little mint Tic Tacs? He was trying to make his breath taste nice. And he spilt the Tic Tacs all over the floor. And they were literally vacuuming them up for weeks. Literally every 5 minutes, there was another little Tic Tac, tinging its way up the tube. It's tinging its way up the tube. It's tinging its way up the tube. Bing, bong, ding, dong. It's pinging its way up the tube. Oi! That's a little bit like our song tonight. It's tinging its way up the tube. It's tinging its way up the tube. A bing bong, bing bong. It's tinging its way up the tube. So yes, you are correct. That is the logo to the movie, The Day After Tomorrow. 1,000 points to you. You can spend in the Lucas Aid shop. You can cash in those points anytime you like. And on Fridays, they're worth double points. All right, double points today. Do they do super chats on cruises? No, rubbish. Just cash, just real money. Is the Statue of Liberty in the? Yes, it is. Yes, it is. The Day After Tomorrow. Well done. Don't milk it. You've already got your points. Don't go on and on about it. Right. It might be a super chat war. My house is paid for. I'll take out a mortgage. Don't do that. Don't do that, Stacey. I know you're serious about it and you're thinking about it, and I appreciate that, but I'm telling you now, don't do it. I did that. I ended up remortgaging my house 3 times. I ended up buying a house for $44,000 about 30 years ago, and I ended up paying $150,000 for it, and I paid it off like 4 years ago. I'm about 20 years behind. So I know you're thinking about remortgaging your house to do, super chats every week, but don't do it. Don't do it. Okay, that is financial advice right there. John Granford, best YouTube live channel that shows how much. That's how Martyn Lucas is the best negotiator. That's right. That's right. It's like all of you. You're all part of a cult. You don't know it. You can't help it, but you are. Right? You can't help it. You think that when you super chat me, it's out of the goodness of your heart. No, it ain't. No, it ain't. It's like there's a little radar. Right? I mean, Bill sussed it out. Bill sussed it out. He thought, sod this. I've realised it. That's why Bill's quit. That's why he's not a member anymore. He was here for 3 years, and after about 3 years, the medicine, it wears off. Unfortunately, I've not worked it out, and Mike's going to be catching on soon. He's only about a week behind Bill, so any minute now, Mike's going to catch on. He's going to go, hang on a minute. The haze is clearing. I see what's been going on. This explains why I've been doing this. I've got to stop this. Anyway, I'm currently wielding a chainsaw, so there's that. Well, I'm glad you shared it. Stacey Bailey, the whole world now knows that Stacey Bailey is wielding a chainsaw. Good God, Stacey Bailey, that's right. She can't help it. She has to wield a chainsaw while listening to me. It's part of it. It's just, some people sit on the toilet. I know. Some of you sit on the toilet and watch this show. Everyone's got their own thing. Everyone. Stacey Bailey, every time I come on air, hang on, where's my chainsaw? I'm not quite sure the connection or why. It's not my job to judge. It's not my job to judge. My job is just to get on with it. Get on with it. It's got nothing to do with me. If Stacey Bailey wants to watch my show with a chainsaw in her hand, like that, she's allowed to do that. I mean, those of you that sit on the toilet, it's up to you. It's got nothing to do with me. It's got nothing to do with me. All right? It's got nothing to do with me. Good afternoon, everyone. Me too, Vaz. Sam Connery. Good morning, Sam. How are you? Me and Sam had a little. Didn't we have a little go-to the other day? Are we still friends? Are we, Sam? Good to have you back, mate. Vaz and I should call together. The phone line's open every Friday night. Every Friday morning, you can phone in. Just phone in. There's no restrictions. The only stipulation, though, Stacey, I have to say it. I've got to stick by this. It's a tough rule, but I'm going to say it. And I'm sorry, but it's how it has to be. Stacey Bailey, if you are going to call in on Friday, there is one rule. You don't call in while holding a chainsaw. Health and safety. I've got to put these things forward, Very, very important in this day and age. People need to be told. Lucasade points, that's a good idea. I'm having. Yeah, I tell you what, James 007, I'll put you in charge of that department. If you would like to be in charge of Lucasade points, you could set up a. In fact, you could do it. Right, here we go. This is for you, James 007. Look, here we go. James is going to be in charge of Lucasade points. We've got a Lucasade points award scheme. Right, this is what you do. Right? This is my X account. See this, look? See this? On X. Do you use X? There's communities. You can set up a community. Look, you can create a community. The little men, look, the plus, right? I've got one. We've got Dawn with her Lucasade. She's got 39 members now, look. She's growing. She was only one about 2 months ago. She's growing. We've got to help Dawn grow. Right? There's my community. Hang on, where's my community gone? It's the VIP club. There's only a couple of people in here. Because you can only be in this club if you've got a 2-year badge. We've got 4 members. We've got Bill. We've got Lord Mark Corn. Oh, yeah. we got a Lord, we got Mike, and we got me. We got four people, including me. Right? So you can set up a VIP club like this. It's called a community on X, and it can be called James 007 Martyn Lucas Points Award Scheme. Just make sure that it's all about me, because I want another platform built around me. Okay, don't focus on you. Focus on me. I need another platform which is all about me, just in case anyone doesn't know I'm here, right? So there you go, James 007. Go and set yourself up a little a community on X, and I'll support it. And you can be in charge of points, giving out prizes. And then you're in charge of that. That's your responsibility, right? I'm having pre-day before tomorrow, 420 fellas. I'm having a pre-day before tomorrow, 420 fellas. What's that? The little fellas. Do you buy Shiba Inu? Do I buy Shiba Inu? No, but Sensei does. Tomorrow, Sunday on the show, you can talk all about it. Why limit yourself to the S&P 500? There's so many ETFs with better performance. Check out QQQ, top 100 tech stocks, higher gains in bull market. Sam Connery. That might be well and good. But to say there are many with a better performance, that's not true. Over time, there isn't any with a better performance. Over a short period of time, yes, I'll agree with you. There are some over better performance. However, if you go long term, and that's what I'm doing because I intend to live till 100, and I'm only 12 right now, so I've got long term to do this. But no, I actually think that, well, I know the S&P is the benchmark, and again, it's done for the main benefit of being so I can be impartial on this show and provide honest information, unbiased, and that's the point. So people know, what I'm doing. Anyway, that's the point of it. That is the point of it. Right. Kool-Aid on the way, Martyn Lucas. Kool-Aid on the way. Hello, guilty. Loud work is guilty. What you guilty of, Stacey? It's not over yet. I have a chainsaw too. It's not over. It's not over. Ain't even begun, is it? I have to listen. Doesn't matter what I'm doing. Riding my horse, cutting trees down, chainsaw. It's like crack. It is. People often say, I get letters all the time. People write in, "Dear Martyn, how are you?" I'm all right. That never happens because they're writing a letter. But imagine that, that's how it is when I read it, right? "Dear Martyn, how are you?" I go, "I'm all right." When I read people's letters, I reply as if they're there. I go, "All right, how are you? Just wanted to thank you very much for the show. You're very welcome. And I watch every day. Thank you very much. And I can't help it. I'm even watching with a chainsaw in my hand every day. I'm up a tree with a chainsaw, taking pictures, sending in the Discord. I love it. In fact, I've got a hoodie, a hat, I've got leggings and everything, and I can't stop watching. It's like crack. And yeah, I understand. I'm the same. I'm addicted to doing it. So I understand. And no welding chainsaws. Full disclosure. Yeah, whatever that is. This is beyond me now. Mark Saxby, here he is. Now we all know who Mark Saxby is. Mark Saxby called in today. Was you disappointed? Was you let down? Did you imagine a different face? We all do it, don't we? We all do it. Whenever you see a name, see, all we've ever had is this. That's all we've ever had, isn't it? Mark Saxby. That's all we've ever had of Mark Saxby is that. Nothing less, nothing more. That's all we've ever had of Mark Saxby. But it does conjure up an image. You got like a red sports car on a beach. I don't know what it is. You sort of think, you know what? I know who this person is. I know who this person is. Right? But he called in today. And was it what you were expecting? Was it?
Anything happens, it just glides down to the ground. So
yeah.
It's just frustrating to say the least.
No, I agree. At the moment, there is no competition. I've always said this. If you're paying a premium price, and let's remember...
Just come on, I'm just going to move because it's getting a bit loud.
That's right, we can't hear
the
it.
whole point with me is the split. If it splits down to 1,000 shares, 1 to 20, I'm going to have to wait for him to get to $600.
There you go. Is that who you thought he looked like? Does that make sense? Are you disappointed? Are you like, brilliant? That's better. He looks better than I thought. Or I thought he was better than that. I thought he was younger than that. I thought, I don't know, he had a better hat. Maybe he didn't have a beard. I don't know. But that's what you got. That's Mark Saxby. He comes like that. That's the beard. That's the hat. That's the voice. Take it or leave it. That's who he is. Were you disappointed or was you happy? Good afternoon all. Martin, can we get a poll for Virgin Galactic shareholders on the channel? I'd like to know which way they will vote for split. If given the chance, to quote Simon Cowell, it's a no from me. All right, let's do it. Mark Saxby, he's a member of our channel and a contributor and a live phone inner. He's now earning Lucas points. Yeah, run by James 007 in his own X account. Ready? Okay, let me do it. Let me start this up. Engage with the audience. Create a poll. Mark asks, Virgin Galactic reverse split in favor, against. Okay, if you are a member of our channel, you have the God-given right, only when I give it to you, that is. It's the God-given right as long as I want to give it to you. The moment I take it away, it's gone, right? But right now, it's your God-given right. Mark asks, Virgin Galactic reverse split. Are you in favor or are you against? If you have the chance to vote, which you do, actually, you actually do have the right to vote. As shareholders, you can turn up and you can vote, all right? You can actually take part and you can actually vote and you can have your say. And this is what Mark thinks, all right? Are you holding on? You're not giving up?
Absolutely. I've got the faith in the company. I like what they're doing.
Have you got faith in the product or have you got faith in the company?
The product, not the company. Yeah.
Okay.
Right.
I think we're all like that, aren't we?
I mean, no one else is doing what they're doing. Yeah,
for now, though.
is doing it. Yeah. And I mean, it could come, but I mean, there's some people want to do it in Florida with a balloon. I'm not sure I want to go to space in a balloon, and then Bezos is doing it, but he's going on a rocket.
There you go. So you've heard a bit about it. So Mark wants to know, Mark asks, Virgin Galactic reverse split in favor or against? Here comes your poll, because you can vote on it. We are allowed to vote. We are shareholders. We own the company. I'm happy that 420 is not on market days. I would buy some random stock and then I'd be scratching my 7-year head like the I did. I'm Vitaltus, not quite sure. Green Day tomorrow. Maybe the stock will go up. I agree. 100%. 100% the stocks are going up tomorrow. I'm right with you. Mine went up already in smoke. Breakfast bar. How about that? Breakfast bar. Hang on. Breakfast bar. How about that, Stacey? Here we go. Breakfast bar. Look at Vaz. Vaz he's got his war face on. Stacey, what about that? Vaz, you let yourself down here, mate. You built it up. You built it up. Ladies and gentlemen, what about that? What about that? I'm a man with a chainsaw in my dressing gown, just got out the bath. Next time that you send in a big manly picture of you with your chainsaw, is my recommendation to you. I mean, the black eye's good. The black eye's good. That looks very aggressive. I'm sure Stacey's impressed by that. The chainsaw, it's more like a pair of nail clippers, if I'm honest. It's a little bit small. I mean, literally, it's literally on the back of your head. I mean, how long is that? 7? Is basically, this is nail clippers. And it's nail clippers for Stacey's horse. And second of all, third of all, fourth of all, you're doing it in a dressing gown. Clearly, you've just got out the shower, and Vaz, between me and you, if you're going to send a picture into the world so the whole world sees, right, make sure that you don't have the window handle poking through the blind, right? See that, look? You've got the window handle poking through the blind, mate. Sort that out. That just looks lazy. All you got to do, my OCD is going to get the hell of me, right? Just flick that. I wish I could flick it. I'm going to flick it. Flick that so that lies down there, and then this can lie flat. I can't continue the show until you send me another picture with you, with your chainsaw, at least in a pair of jeans, not in a dressing gown, with the window sorted. You've got 15 minutes before the end of the show for my peace of mind, so I can relax over the weekend. Not for me, but for the peace of mind of the little fellas. The little fellas aren't going to be able to deal with this over the weekend. I need you in the next few minutes to send in a fresh picture, ideally with a real chainsaw, not so much a pair of nail clippers, in a pair of jeans, not a dressing gown, just got out the shower, because in a minute Stacey's going to send a picture in and it's going to make you look bad. Think on and sort your blind out, mate. Honestly, I can't believe it. Faz, you let me down there for a moment, mate. I was thinking this is going to get serious. No. Patrick G is not messing around. Oh, hello. Look at Patrick G. Just been sent into the breakfast bar. Patrick G has just sent this in. MartynLucas.com, member on day 1. This is Patrick G. And he's being a bit smart, Alec, if I'll be honest. He's balancing mugs on mugs. I'm gonna save it, though. Patrick G. Save image as Patrick G. I'm liking it. There we go. Patrick G. Thank you very much. Use JPEG. Yeah, I'm going to use it. There you go. Anyway, poor old Vaz. Give him a hard time, and green team tomorrow. Maybe the stock will go up. Mine went up already in Smoke Breakfast Bar. How about that? I had a look. It was terrible. Vaz. All you ever had was my Camaro on Daytona Beach. I know. All you ever had was the Daytona. I hope you didn't expect more. Yeah, we're all let down, mate. I'm with you, Stacey Bailey. I listen to Martyn at work so much my boss, Dad, yells at me to stop and get to work. Oi, son, get off the bloody phone. That bloody Martyn Lucas driving me at the bloody twist. Dad, I've got to watch him. Why? Why have you got to watch him? Dad, I have to. It's entertaining. You're working here, Seth. Put that bloody phone down and get on with cutting the grass. What do I pay you for? Cutting the grass or watching Martyn Lucas? Tell him he pays you to listen to me. That's what I'd say. Lucas points mean prizes. That's right. I have washed my hands of space, still believe in the model, would like to get in on the low. I have washed my hands with space, still believe in the model, would like to get in. Dylan, that makes no sense. You're saying you've washed your hands of it, except you want to get in on it. What does that mean? Now, here we go. Stacey Bailey. Look, this is what I'm talking about. Oh, Vaz, my friend. This is just embarrassing now. Vaz, you've got to sort this out. I've had a picture from Stacey Bailey. She's making you look bad, mate. Stacey Bailey's making you look bad. 1, she has a real chainsaw. 2, she's all covered in dirt and rubbish. She's out there doing it, right? She's got jeans on. She's got an old top on. She's giving it the beans. There, and she's got no blinds, no little window thing poking through the blind. Vaz, come on, mate. She's making you look a right chump, mate. You got to sort this out, Vaz. The whole world's watching now. The whole world, and yes, the whole world is watching. All right. So think on. Listing in the cart now as I drive to Louisville, Kentucky to see a friend I've not seen for over 2 years. Mark Saxby, that's lovely. When you get there, say, Martyn says hello. He'll go, who's that? Doesn't matter. Tune into his show on Monday and become a member. That's all you've got to tell him. I'll do the rest. That is only hope, Vincent Vosberg. Breakfast bar. I've been looking at the breakfast bar. I know what's going on. Problem with not letting the split happen is if they don't get a back above 1, it will get delisted and end up worth a couple of cents. Yeah, but the thing is, they should be able to get the stock up by just promoting it and doing a flight and getting some excitement with it. That's what they should be doing. Anyway, how's Shad's stream doing these days? Haven't heard from him in ages. Missing the OG Lucasade, the old guard. Yes, where's Shad? Yes. Yeah, go and message Shad. He's one of our friends on Discord. He's often in Discord. Vaz, I know. Mine's bigger. There you go. Oh, no. Amateur. Remember my Mankini, Martyn. Oh, my God. We don't want to talk about the Mankini. Mark Korn, leave it. Don't mention it again. No way, says Crag. I have 2. Stacey Bailey, she's making you look bad now. Vaz, sort your life out, mate. You've got 12 minutes to go. Oi, what is going on? The Chainsaw Massacre. Yeah. Hello, here we go. Hi, Craig. Stacey, will make anyone look bad. There you go. Could you poll the audience, Martyn asked, do you think space will rise or fall further on Monday? There you go. Look at that. Mark. We've had a vote, and the vote is Mark asks a Virgin Galactic reverse split in favour or against. Against. We understand that you can't remain under $1, but what we need is the company to do a flight, get a celebrity on the flight, and get the stock to $2 or $3 or $4. Then it can settle back at $2, and we don't even need to talk about reverse splitting. End the poll. 77% are against a reverse split. No surprise, the company don't know what the bloody hell they're doing. Anyway, could you poll the audience, Martyn, and ask, do you think space will rise or fall further on Monday? Okay, here we go. Seth wants to know, bloody hell, am I everyone's personal secretary? No more polls today. All right, otherwise I'm increasing the price of the membership. This is just, I'm not everyone's, like, do I work for you now or what? You're supposed to be my audience. I'm not supposed to be working for you, right? Seth asks, Virgin Galactic on Monday. My God. Do you think space will rise? Right, okay. Rise, fall. Anybody else want to know anything? I'll find it out for you if you want. Seth asks, Virgin Galactic on Monday, rise or fall? There you go. No more polls. I'm done with the polls. It's a stupid idea. I'm taking it away. I'd like other input after hearing your opinion on my position. I'd like other input after hearing your opinion on my position. There it is, Discord, y'all. I've already seen it. I've shared it. Much love, Vaz. Breakfast bar. I've seen it. Mark, maybe it will go to 2 cents. Then we could all buy and sell after reverse split with a low float. Let's go. Vincent Vosberg. There you go. What we'll do, we'll all buy it at 2 cents. I'm right with you there, mate. I'm right with you. Let's drive it down to 2 cents. What the hell? I'm not so sure that Zach Zate would be too happy with that. So let's not do that, eh? Martyn, do you realise that the description of the old goldmine video uploaded yesterday is visible to non-members? Jeff Boots is visible to everyone. Martyn, do you realise that the description of the mine video uploaded yesterday is visible to non-members? It's not visible to non-members. Sam. Hang on, let me think. I know. Yes, I know. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. You're right. You know why? You know why? Because I put it on Facebook. Thank you. Move to trash. Gone. You're right. You're right. Thank you very much. I posted it. You're absolutely right. It's a members thing. I don't want thousands of people doing that. It's because I put it on Facebook. Thank you very much. Not on YouTube. It's not. It's because I shared it. You're absolutely right. Look, this is what I'm doing. Yeah, I don't want thousands of people to be able to message Jeff. Thank you very much, Sam. I appreciate it. There it is. Look, I posted it on Facebook. So obviously if you click on it, you actually get to see. Yeah, yeah. Let me just turn away a minute. See more. That's membership only, right? That one's okay. It's the membership only one. Right, I think I've done it now. I've taken away. Yeah. There you go. I wanted to make sure. Thank you for that. I hope I've done it right. I don't want thousands of people messaging my mate Jeff. That wasn't the deal. Thank you very much. I hope I've done it. I'm not taking off my shirt. You win. Hang on. What's going on here? There we go. There you go. Right. Is Vaz. Okay, here we go. Ladies and gentlemen, we've got to bring it to your attention. The war of the chainsaw has reached a climax. A climax. It is a climax. Some of you, yeah, we'll leave that joke right there. But it's reached a climax. You've seen the competitors. You've seen how this started. The chainsaw. Right? Now you're going to see how a real man displays his chainsaw at the same time as fixing his blind. Ladies and gentlemen, please welcome to the stage Vaz. There we go, ladies and gentlemen. That's what I'm talking about. Vaz, he's got his jeans on. He's got his jeans. He's even got war paint on his face and he's fixed his blind. Sort of. Where's the chainsaw? Where's the chainsaw and what's this? What is this? What is this? This is even more stressful. We've got a broken blind. What is this? I love it. Absolutely brilliant. Vaz, 10 out of 10 for effort, mate. Absolutely brilliant. You do realise now you have the most famous face-painted, bare-chested, broken blind chainsaw picture in the world. That this is a big moment for you. I appreciate it. You should probably phone in and claim your award if I'm not mistaken. Anyway, there you go. Point 66. No, Martin, look again. Yeah, I looked. I'm not looking again and again. I'm absolutely not looking again. Double trouble. Oh, did you on about this? Oh, you on about this? You on about this? This picture here? Yes. You on about this, Mike? We got 4 minutes to go. This has been a very unusual show. Have we even mentioned the stock market? I ask myself, have we even mentioned the stock market? Back working on my auto windows, 90 degrees in Florida. I saw it on YouTube. Check with an incognito Chrome window.
Vaz donated £5 through a super chat. I've corrected the blinds. Covered in dirt as well and wearing jeans as you advised. I can't do anything about the chainsaw. Thumbs up.
I mean, what do you say about that? What do you say about that? Thank you ever so much for the super chat. Thank you very much indeed. Yeah. You fixed the blind, except you didn't fix the blind. You did a very bad effort, really. But, you know, I appreciate the effort. I hope that boot polish comes off your face. That's what I'm saying. I'm not taking my shirt off. You win. Stacey Bailey, that would be an entirely different show. Let's not do that. I don't want to get shut down. Mind you, on the extra channel. LOL, says John. Come on, says Mike. Corrected the blinds. Best I can do is take off. Ready to go. I win. Right. My OCD is off the hook. Yes, I feel the same, mate. Hey, here we go. Look at this. Can you believe it? We've got a winner. I'm sorry. The winner today, is it Vaz? Who are we going to give the prize to? Is it Vaz? Does Vaz win, or is it Stacey Bailey? Here is the final offering. This has just come in from Stacey Bailey. Look, she sent the picture in wearing a Martyn Lucas t-shirt. Look at that. That has got to be the best. I've got to take a picture of that. Save image as staceybailey.jpg JPEG. There we go. Yes, it's a JPEG. There you go. Who are we going to give the prize to? Stacey Bailey or Vaz? All right, we've got 1 minute to go. Everyone thinks that that Virgin Galactic is going to fall 79% on Monday. I think I have to agree. There's no reason why it would be up. So here we're going to go. We've got 1 minute before the bell goes. We're going to ring the bell. Who wins? Who wins? Who wins the prize today for best chainsaw picture? Vaz? Stacey? There you go. Who is going to win today the best picture today for see what's going on? The best picture today for the chainsaw. Right, let's get the party now. You look, I win. Poll, we're doing a super chat right now. You have to look one more, I win. Well, we'll let the audience decide. That's it. No more pictures. Stacey wins, says John Granfor. Make a t-shirt with Stacey wearing the shirt. What? Wearing the shirt? I own a what? I own a. Oh, hang on. Bell's gone. 3, 2, 1. There we go. The bell has now gone. Vaz gets the nod from me. He put in the effort to break the blind, to paint his face, and emulating the outdoor all in his house. I agree. You have to look. One more. I win. I looked. I saw it. There's no more. There's no more pictures. Okay, that's it. The sentiment seems to be a fall. I have sold all my shares, both individual and Roth. Honestly, I was sick to my stomach doing it, but the weight that I feel lifted off me is great. I know. I always feels like that. Vaz gets it for creativity. Down 2.28. What we've got now is
Stacey Bailey donated $2 through a super chat. You have to look one more.
I looked at it. I saw it. We're all done. Okay, we've got to go. We've got the concert coming up in a minute. We've got new songs. I've been practicing new songs today. I've been practicing Cecilia. You're breaking my heart. Oh yeah, I've been doing that. Plus, I learned a bit of Seth Houston. Seth, you missed it. I was learning Forever Young. You wasn't there. You were too busy doing the grass, even though you should have been watching the show all day, every day. Never miss it. And I voted for you, Vaz. Stacey said, hi, Leah. I took 14% in PACB before Bell. Fantastic. Chris Schultz, great. You took 14%. That was a very, 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 very good move. Speak to Sensei on Sunday. Speak to Ed as well about trend lines and support lines. But 14%, that's a year of the 500 best companies in the world. And you did that in a few days' time. Doesn't matter what you might now make or might have made, and the stock goes up, goes down. Doesn't matter. You made 14%. That is what it's all about. If my chat comes through, I sent it way back, so disregard. Good game, good game. Did you learn my song, or should I request a different one? Trichet, what was your song, Trichet? What was your song? I can't remember. What was your song? Shall we shake hands and meet up at the discotheque? How old are you, Vaz? Shall we shake hands and meet up at the discotheque? Bloody hell, I've not heard that from the 70s. And then I wasn't even alive. That was on movies. Right, I've got to go. Time to get out of here. Just before I go, I'm going to send everybody to a video that I just put out a few moments ago. I hope you all saw this one. This is the build-up. The build-up. War dip, day after. This is the video going into the main show tonight. All right. Chris Isaac, the Wicked game. Chris Isaac, I never got that request. I never seen that request. Trichet, Chris Isaac, Wicked Game. No, I don't know. Where did you post that? I haven't seen that request or anything like it. So, anyway, but join me tonight and we can go through all that again. Anyway, so what we're going to do now is I'm going to send you all to the extra channel. What am I doing here? Close that. What's going on? Right, okay. Send you all now to the extra channel. That should be finished. That is. Yes. Customization. Right. I'll send you all to the extra channel so you can see me warming up. Some of you even like to watch it there as well. You get the different angles. The best place is the music channel, the better quality sound, better quality cameras. But anyway, I'm going to set that there. I'm going to give everyone the link to the extra channel. Here it is. There it is. Let me give it to everybody. Everybody on Rumble tonight. We got a music. I got one of my biggest audiences tonight on Rumble tonight. Thank you very much for all your votes. I just won the Small Creator of the Year award, and I appreciate that. I won a $500 prize from Rumble, so thank you to that. And we're growing and growing all the time. We've just gone through 1,000 followers, and I hope to have the 12-hour extra channel on Rumble shortly. As soon as it can be afforded, I will do it. Right now, I can't afford to do it. Right, but hopefully I will. At the moment, I earn about $1 a day on Rumble. Hopefully that will improve. Hopefully, then I can spend that money on multi-streaming the extra channel. Anyway, we're going to be on the extra channel for a couple of moments as I prepare for the concert. Do come and join me. This is the extra channel, and there you go. And then we'll go into the party. This is the event tonight. Let me put it on the screen. This is the event tonight that you can come and join me with. Let's bring it up. Martyn Lucas. There it is. Click on there. There you go. This is the party tonight. And every Friday night, Seth Houston requested Forever Young. Boom. Rod Stewart. I didn't know if it was that one or a different version, but I've had a go at it. It's not perfect yet, but I had a little go. You did miss the rehearsal. If you'd been to the rehearsal today, it probably would have been much better because I'd have felt the pressure. You didn't turn up. I was like, I can't be bothered. He's not even here. I can do it next week. It's only $2, isn't it? Don't worry about it. Right. Okay. I think we're good. Right. I'm out of here. I am out of here. Thank you ever so much, everybody. Day trader of the day. Go on then. Day trader of the day. We'll do it. We'll do it. No messing around. Who's going to win today? Day trader of the day. In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. I am down 1%. Remember, I'm exaggerated now because I've got margin. So I may only be down like 0.75%, but I'm now down 1. Because when you got margin, you're down more, you're up more. That's the way it goes. Today I'm down more. 1.09. Down. 1.09. John. 6.24. Down 2.28. Stephen Lewandowski goes into the lead. He is up 0.02. Congratulations, Stephen Lewandowski. He is up today 0.02. There you go. What else have we got now? Chris Isaac, wicked game. Chris Isaac, wicked game. Yeah, I'll have to learn it for you. It's super chat if you want me to learn the song for you, and in between the shows, I'll try and learn it. Triquet was the song, wicked game. Yes, I've never heard of it. Didn't know about the request. But if you want to super chat me to learn it, I will. But anyway, right now though, I've got to get out of here. Down 67%. Well, that can't be right, surely. Right, Stephen Lewandowski. I think Stephen is the winner tonight. It looks like that. The oil man is back. Stephen Lewandowski, I'm going to give it to you. I did super chat it last week, Triquet, honestly. I didn't see it, I've no idea. I'll do my best, but I don't know it right now. I'd need to learn it. I'm sorry about that. I'll have a listen, okay? In between the shows, I'll go to the extra channel and try and learn it for you. But I can't do it right now. Thank you very much indeed. Give him a thumbs up. There you go. Great show. Thanks, Martyn. Let's get the party started. Get the beers. Let's get ready to rock and roll. All right, guys. Remember, you can't come to the show unless you bring someone. Everyone's got to bring a friend. It's new rules. From now on, you got to tell somebody. Everyone knows one person. Everyone, and they can't just be watching on your phone or around your house and watching on the telly. They've got to be on their phone, their iPad, their mobile. I don't care what it is. We need to get more people in tonight. All right. So you're not allowed to watch. I'll ban you. I will ban you. You're not allowed to come unless you come with a friend. It's bring a friend night. Bring a friend night. If you don't bring a friend, you haven't got any friends. I'm not going to be your friend. All right. You got to bring a friend to be a friend of mine. Otherwise, there's no friendship. That's it from me. Thank you very much indeed. Roll the credits. Let's get out of here. Boom, 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 boom. There we go. Roll the credits. I'm out of here. Thank you very much indeed. Time's up. And stars of our show, subscribers, AK Gaming members, Mike166A, Super Chats, Vitautas, Vaz and Stacey Bailey. Thank you much indeed. See you all in the music show. We'll be there very shortly. I'll bring my wife. Date night. Right. But she has to be on her own phone, John. All right? Make sure she's on her own phone, in her own account. She doesn't have to watch her phone, but she has to have it running in the background. Have it sat on the desk while you're watching on the big TV. Whatever you do, make sure she's in on another account, all right? It's important, right? That's it from me. I'm going to go over now to the extra channel. I will see you back in a bit. Let's turn the credits off. That's it from me. What a week. The week we saw the end of the dream for Virgin Galactic. Maybe there's more to come. Let's hope so. You think that it's going to be a bit of a disaster on Monday. I think it is going to go down. Vaz got 39%. Stacey got 61%. There you go. Sorry, Vaz. You have to try harder. All right, that's it from me. Thank you very much indeed. See you in a minute on the extra channel. Until then, as always, remember, there are people always far worse off than yourself. If you've got breath in your body, if you're living and breathing, if you've got fresh air, water, you've got friends to talk to, everybody here on the show, you're better than 95% of the world. That is true, because the 95% of people that have basic water, basic electricity, you're already 95% richer than everybody else on the planet. That is a government statistic around the world, proven and verified. So be thankful, be happy. I'll see you in a minute, and let's have some more fun. And then on Sunday, you can see Sensei, and on Monday, we do it all over again. Until next time, take care of yourselves and each other. Hey, Vaz, get off my land! Righty, okay, everybody, I'll put some background music on. I'll be right back with you in a few minutes. Don't go away. 2. All right, guys, the show is about to start. You want to be on the main show. The quality's much better sound, much better audio, much better cameras. Everything's better. Whoops, hang on. I'm giving you the wrong link here. Sending you back to yourselves. Okay, here is the main show. Jump in and join me now. Here you go. There it is. Join me on the music channel. That's where we need you. If you want to keep this channel open as well for a different angle, then feel free, but do make sure that you do join me on the music channel. Okay? Right, let's get into it. All right, let's make a start. Lots of new requests. If Seth Houston is here tonight, let's see where the road takes us. All right, come and join me now. We're just about to start. Here we go. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, and welcome to Martyn Lucas Music. Thank you to all my traders on the Investor Channel and the Extra Channel. It's great to have you here. Where's Mr. Lucas? Here I am, Philippa. How are you? Good to see you. And Mrs. Lucas is in the other room. She'll be in the chat, I'm sure. And I'm looking forward to seeing everyone in tonight. We got lots of new songs. People have been requesting songs throughout the week on the Extra Channel, been learning the new songs. It's a lot of fun. All right. So come on, everybody. Everyone on the Extra Channel, I need you to join me now on the main. Do you know what? It doesn't really matter. But I do want to keep the music channel growing. So if you want to keep the Extra Channel open for an extra window, that's helpful. But I do need you on the main music channel. It's better quality audio, better quality video, better quality sound, and that's where we need you. If you don't come over, I'll turn the other one off. All right, okay. So now then, I'm looking to see where am I looking? I'm looking for Seth Houston. Is Seth Houston in the house? Seth Houston, I got your request here. I've got lots of requests. So anyway, lots of requests tonight. It's Friday night, once again, here with my friends from the week, the Lucas Aids. Here we are again, every Friday night, around the world. It's Friday night, the end of the week. We are the Lucas Aids. We are here. It's Friday night, time to join us for music and fun together. It's Friday night. It's Friday night. It's music night. It's Friday night. We are here together. Philippa and John. It's Friday night. It's Friday night. We're here again. All right, Friday night. Hey, we have a theme tune. Hey, we have a theme tune. It's Friday night. We're here once again. It's good to see you all. Fantastic. What are we going to start off with this week? So many new songs, so many requests. Has everybody smashed the like button? Let me refresh. There are, wow, 30 people in tonight. This is looking very, very nice indeed. 30 people in, 10 likes. What's going on? There's 30 people in, there's 10 likes. We've got 11 on the other channel, the extra channel. 32. We're going up now. All right. So shall we start? What's our first request going to be? Let me see who is here. I need a super chat to pick off the first song. All is well, beautiful Crag. Let me bring all the comments on the screen for a minute. Let me have a look. There we go. Who have we got here? We got Zach. We got Mike. Great to see you. Let's have a beer. Let's start off with the beer tonight. Do you know what? Normally start off with a song, but we'll start off with a beer. Cheers, everybody. Let's have a drink. Here we go. I've got what's called a summer shandy. A summer shandy tonight. Quite nice. It's quite nice. All right. Okay. So let's start off with this. This was a request for Seth. He's not here yet, so I want to practice it. He can give me a super chat for it when he comes in. All right. Bit of Rod Stewart. May the good Lord be with you. Every wrong you wrong, and may your sunshine and happiness surround you when you're far from home. Hey, may you grow and be proud, signified and true, and do unto others as you have done to you. Be courageous and brave in my heart. You'll always stay forever young. Forever young. May God fortune be with you. Guided, be strong. Build a stairway to heaven with prince or vagabond. And may you never love in vain. And my heart will remain forever young. Forever young. Forever young. time. No one can ever tell. Whatever road you choose, I'll be right behind you. Win or lose, forever young, forever young, forever young, forever young, forever young, yeah, forever young. There we go. That was for Seth Houston. I don't know if he's here tonight. Was that Matt Bailey? We got a new subscriber there. Did you see that? Was that Matt Bailey? Was that Stacey Bailey's husband? Oh, Matt Bailey just subscribed to the music. You know what that means? Matt Bailey just subscribed to the Investor Channel and the music. There you go. Matt Bailey is on both channels. I'm loving it. That's a new song there. And that was especially for Seth Houston. He's not in tonight yet, though. I don't know where he is. When he comes in, we'll tell him we're not going to do it again. Right, let's start off. Who's going to start off the party with a super chat? Pick a song that you want to hear, and I will do it for you. Now, we've got to start off with this one because this was a request that I was already tipped for last Friday. Last Friday, I had a tip for this one from Stacey Bailey. I think that must have been her husband. I don't know. Matt Bailey, I think it is. She asked for Cecilia. She's already given me a super chat, so I better play it, right? Okay, here we go. It's Cecilia, you're breaking my heart, shaking my confidence lately. Oh, Cecilia, down on my knees, begging you please to come home. Come on home. Making love in the afternoon with Cecilia up in my bedroom. I got to wash my face when I come to bed. Someone's taken my place. That's Cecilia. You're breaking my heart. You're shaking my confidence lately. Then Cecilia, down on my knees, begging you please to come home. Come on home. Making love in the afternoon with Cecilia up in my bedroom. I got to wash my face when I come back to my bed. Someone's taken my place. That's Cecilia. You're breaking my heart. You're breaking my confidence lately. Then Cecilia, down on my knees, begging you please to come home, to come home. And that's Cecilia, you're breaking my heart, you're shaking my confidence lately. That's Cecilia, down on my knees, begging you please to come home, to come home. This is especially for Stacey Bailey's daughter, who's called Cecilia. You're breaking my heart. You're shaking my confidence lately. Oh, Cecilia, down on my knees, begging you please to come home. Come on home. I am just a poor boy, though my story's seldom told. I have squandered my resistance for a pocket full of mumbles such as promises. All lies and jest, till the man hears what he wants to hear and disregards the rest. La 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 la. La 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 la. Looking for wages, like I'm looking for a job, and I get no offers, just to come on from the horse from 7th Avenue. I do declare there were times when I was so lonesome I took some comfort there. La 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 la. La 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 la. La 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 la. La 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 la. La 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 la. La 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 la. Alrighty ho then. Well, now we're going to do a song we've also been tipped and requested for. This is A Change Is Gonna Come. This was done especially for MSK. A Change Is Gonna Come. He gave me a great tip to learn this one. A Change Is Gonna Come. All right. I was born by the river in a little town. Oh, just like the river, I've been running ever since. It's been a long, 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 long time coming. Change is gonna come. Oh, yes it will. It's been a long, 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 long living. I'm afraid to die, 'cause I don't know where beyond the sky. It's been a long, long, long time coming. Change is gonna come. Yes, it will. I go to the movie and I go downtown. Somebody's telling me to hang around. It's been a long, long, long time coming. Change is gonna come. Oh, as it will. Then I go to my brother. I say to my brother, please help me, please. But the winds are knocking me. Oh, back to my knees. There's been time when I thought I couldn't last. Oh, I think I'm able, oh, to carry on. It's been a long, long and change is gonna come. Oh, yes, it will. Change is gonna come. There you go. That was learned especially there for MSK. Fantastic. Well, if you just tuned in today, have you tapped the subscribe button? If you do, a super chat, or if you do a subscribe, or you do any of those things, it will come on the screen now and read it out, even here on the music channel. It's a new thing. Tonight is the very first night. Who is going to do the very first super chat on this music channel that gets read out? So please make it a good one. And I don't mean money-wise, I mean comment-wise. Who's going to do the very first super chat on the music channel where it will actually read out your comment? Make it a nice big comment. Make it a good, funny comment, all right? All right? So if you do a super chat, it will read it out and it will put it right here. Somewhere around about here. Somewhere about here. All right, let me read the comments. What have we got? Have we got any requests tonight? The jukebox doesn't have any money in it, so we might have to end on the next song. What's going on? I am here covered with tree shavings, and I've got Matt listening. Oh, hang on. We got a super chat just come in. Play Ya Ya Ding Dong. Hang on, it will read it out in a second. It will read it out. So ya. I need to get it ready, right? Ya ding dong. Right? We got to get it up. We got to get it ready. So let me get it ready because it's going to come up on the screen and I want to go straight into it. Ya. There it is. I've got it ready to go. Right, I've got it. So this should come up now. Are you ready? Here comes the first super chat of the night. This could be a Friday night song. Are you ready? Now it should read it out. Are you ready? It should read it out on the screen. Hopefully this will work. It's going to be exciting. I'm going to wait for it. Now I know how long it's going to take. I think it will take about 30 seconds from the moment it's done to go through the system. Right, let's see. Ready? Come on. Don't let me down. Come on. Is it going to do it? Is it going to do it? The super chats are coming in. I can see them coming in. Not on the screen yet. Come on. Don't let me down. I'm excited. I want it to work right. You can't test this stuff until you do it. It's like, how's it going to work? You just don't know. I'll give you $20 not to do it. Go on then, Stacey. Quick, you got to be quick. There it is.
Vaz tipped £10 for a song on Martyn's music. Play Ya Ya Ding Dong.
Ya Ya Ding Dong. Ya Ya Ding Dong. When I feel your gentle touch, things are going our way. I wanna spill my love for you all day. Ya ya, ding dong. My love for you is burning wild and strong. Ya ya, oi, ding dong. When I feel like what we've become. Ya ya, ding dong.
James
Oh baby, and you're right, real dong, ya. Ding dong. Come on, baby, let's get it right on. Love when I'm with you, all over the Milky Way. When I give my love for you all day.
Mike 166A tipped $1.99 for a song on Martyn's music. This is best YouTube live music channel in world.
All day. Here we go. Ya ya, oi, ding dong. Love for you is growing wild and strong. Ya ya, ding dong. When I get wet, when do we become? Ya I see, I felt like we belong. Ya ya ding dong. There you go. Ya ya ding dong. That was from Vaz tonight. Absolutely great. So did you like that? Did you get your name on the screen? Did it come out? Did it read it? Did you hear it? Was it about right? Was it about right? I can't check the volume levels until I listen to it back. Oh.
John Granfors tipped $1.99 for a song on Martyn's music.
For song on Martyn's music. John Granford tipped a song on Martyn's music. What do you want to hear? We've got a request just come in. This is from James 007. I can't believe Seth Houston is not here tonight. He's missing his song. What did we have next? We had... this is the best YouTube live music channel in the world. All right, okay. Summer holiday. Here it is. Oh, yeah. All right. We're all going on a summer holiday. No more working for a week or two. Fun and laughter on a summer holiday. No more worries for me or you. For a week or two. We're going where the sun shines brightly. We're going where the sea is blue. We've seen it on the movies, but let's see if it's true. Everybody has a summer holiday, doing things they always wanted to. So we're going on a summer holiday to make our dreams come true. Oh yeah, for me and you. Sunshine brightly. We're going where the sea is blue. We've seen it on the movies, but let's see if it's true. Everybody has a summer holiday, doing things they always wanted to. So we're going on a summer holiday to make our dreams come true. For me and you. Oh, 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 yeah. Summer holiday, that was for James 007. Thank you very much indeed. I'm loving it. Let me have a quick drink of beer. Get ready for... Oh, hello.
Stacey Bailey tipped $5 for a song on Martyn's music. All I see is Vaz, covered in dirt with broken blinds and his shirt off, swinging it above his head in the air, singing Ya Ya Ding Dong.
Hey! You're absolutely right. If you wasn't in the show earlier on, you will know that we had Vaz covered in black stuff with a kind of jigs, kind of like, I mean, what was it? Some kind of chainsaw? Go on then, Vaz. Go on then. When I feel your gentle touch, things are going our way. I wanna spill my love for you all day, all day. Ya ya, ding dong. My love for you is growing wild and strong. Ya ya, oi, ding dong. Love for you, and we get love on. Ya ya, ding dong. My love for you is growing wild and strong. Ya ya, ding dong. When I see you, I feel like ding ding dong. Love expands when I'm with you. All over the Milky Way. I wanna give my love for you all Yeah, yeah. Ding dong, ding dong. My love for you is growing wild and strong. Yeah, yeah. Oi, ding dong. I swell and burst. I see what we become. Yeah, yeah. Oi, oi, ding dong, ding dong. Come on, baby, and we get love on. Yeah, yeah. Ding dong. When I see, I feel like ding, ding dong. Yeah. That was a bonus song. I threw in a bonus song because Stacey gave an extra super chat there. And we thought, what the hell? We'll do a bonus song. We'll do a bonus song. Right. Okay. Now, I'm looking for Martyn Young. Martyn Young, Seth Houston. I've got lots of new songs that I've learned for people. And then on here, what's all that about? Martyn Young, are you in the chat? Are you being shy? Let me see if Martyn Young is here. No, Martyn Young is not here. What about Seth Houston? Is Seth Houston here? No. You know what it is? You know what it is? Seth Houston has been told off by his dad, and his dad says you've got to work extra because you're always watching Martyn Lucas Investor Channel. Right, we got 25 watching, 18 likes. Terrible. I think I need to go and take a break. We need to get the likes up. There's 25 people watching, and there's 7 of you have refused to like the video. Look, all you got to do is tap that little button there, and it will share it out to more people. Johnny Cash. Mr. B. Mr. B. Is that Mr. Bailey? Changed his name. Is this Matt Bailey, Mr. B? No, it can't be, can it? Because that's from Denmark. Hang on a minute. Look at this.
Mr. B tipped 20 Danish kroner for a song on Martyn's music. Johnny Cash, Ring of Fire.
How about that? Johnny Cash, Ring of Fire, and we got a song. We've got a gifted song here for Paddy. We got a gifted sing for Paddy as well. Ring of Fire. Let me have a look then. Hello, well, here it is.
James 007, Great Britain, tipped £2 for a song on Martyn's music.
Great Britain.
This is for Patty to choose a song of her choice.
It's fair enough. Ring of Fire. All right, Patty, choose Ring of Fire, and then I can do it all in one. Just saying, here's the Ring of Fire. Oh yeah, come on. Love is a burning thing, and it makes a fiery ring. Bound by wild desire, I fell into a ring of fire. I fell into a burning ring of fire. I went down, 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 and the flames they went higher, and it burns, 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 a ring of fire, a ring of fire. I fell into a burning ring of fire. I went down, 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 and the flames they went higher, and it burns, 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 a ring of fire, ring of fire. Taste of love is sweet. Our hearts like lovers meet.
Patrick G tipped $2 for a song on Martyn's music. Candle in the Wind, Sir Elton John.
Love and the fire went wild. I fell into a burning ring of fire. I went down, 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 and the flames they went higher, and it burns, 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 a ring of fire, a ring of fire. I fell into a burning ring of fire. I went down, 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 and the flames they went higher, and it burns, 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 burns. Ring of fire, a ring of fire, a ring of fire, a ring of fire. Ring, 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 ring. Hey, a ring of fire. I'm loving it. Okay. Did Patty pick a song then? Did Paddy pick a song? Yeah, there's an issue. John Grandforce, Starman, what's going on? There's an issue. There must be a dance. What's going on? Is there a dispute going on here? Is there a dispute? Have we got disputes? John Grandforce goes, Starman, there's something wrong. Yeah, there's an issue. What? There's no issue. What's issues? What? John Grandforce's got issues. I haven't got any issues. John Grandforce, have you got issues? What's up with you tonight? Yeah, there's an issue. Starman. What about Starman? There was a chainsaw. Is that what you're on about? Right. So I don't think we got a song yet for Paddy. We got song gifting tonight going on. But anyway, right now we've got a song especially for Patrick. He wants Candle in the Wind. And we'll do that right now. You ready? Candle in the Wind. Here it is. So Elton John, let's go. Goodbye, England's rose. May you ever grow in our hearts. You were the grace to place yourself. Lions were torn apart. You called out to our country, and you whispered to those in pain. Now you belong to heaven, and the stars spell out your name. And it seems to me you lived your life like a candle in the wind, never fading when the sun set, where the rain set in. Your footsteps will always fall here along England's greenest hills. Your candles burn out long before your legend ever will. Loving us we've lost those empty days without your smile. This torch will always carry for our nation's golden child. Even though we try, the truth brings us to tears, for words cannot express the pain you brought us through the years. And it seems to me you lived your life like a candle in the wind, never fading when the sun set or where the rain set in. Your footsteps will always fall here along England's greenest hills. Your candle burned out long before your legend ever will. It seems to me you lived your life like a candle in the wind, never fading with the sunset where the rain set in. Your footsteps will always fall here along England's greenest hill. Your candle burned out long before your legend ever will. Patrick G, there you go. Patrick, thank you for sending me in your picture into the Investor Channel with you with your mug collection. I will be sharing that too. I shared it on the show today, but we didn't see you in. You should have come in. We'd have loved to have shown the world. Hang on a minute. This is a super chat for Alex April to pick a song. James 007 is buying everybody from Italy tonight some songs Tonight, some songs from Italy. Just one cornetto, give it to me. Delicious ice cream from Italy.
James 007, Great Britain, tip £2 for a song on Martyn's music.
Yeah.
This is Super Chat for Alex April to pick a song.
Absolutely. Do you know what? This is what I'm going to do, because they're not picking songs. They're not picking songs. They're not doing anything. They're sitting there lazy. So here's one. Is the English American version of an Italian song. You ready? It's now or never. Come hold me tight. Kiss me, my darling. Be mine tonight. Tomorrow will be too late. It's now or never. My when I first saw you, and I was tender, my heart captured, my soul surrendered. I spend a lifetime waiting for a right time. Now that you're near, the time is near at last. It's now or never. Come hold me tight. Kiss me, my darling. Be mine tonight. Tomorrow it'll be too late. It's now or never. My love won't wait. Just like a willow, why would you cry an ocean if we lost true love, devotion? Your love, your lips excite me. Let your arms invite me. From who knows when we'll meet again this way. It's now or never. Come hold me tight. Kiss me, my darling. Be mine tonight.
Vaz tip £2 for a song on Martyn's music. Are we the only ones on the dance floor tonight?
It's now or never. My love won't wait. It's now or never. My love won't wait. There you go. You heard what Vaz says. Are we the only ones on the dance floor tonight? Seth Houston, did I miss Forever Young? Yes, you did. We thought you wasn't going to turn up. I've been practicing it all week. Do you want to hear it? Do you want to hear it now? How much is it worth? Shall we auction it off? Forever Young. I mean, seriously, I've spent all week learning this. Not really all week. And we played it earlier, and he wasn't in. He just strolls in, and he says, did I miss my song? And could I have my song? You do realise I'm the world piano man, right? I've got credentials. After my name. I've got real value, real customer service. I've got all sorts of certificates on a wall and everything, right? No, there's no certificates from my experience. No one would give you a certificate. They tell you to get out of here, but that's all they do. All right, this will do. Well, play it again then. You could say please. You do realise from now on, your comments get read out on the show. Are you ready? Are you ready? It's going to read it out. At least you could write the word please at the end. You ready? The world is going to see now. Your dad and your mum and dad are going to see how rude you are now. The world piano man's going to sing you a song, and this is how you say it. This is how you say it. Look.
Seth Houston tipped $1.99 for a song on Martyn's music. We'll play it again. Forever We Young.
Yeah. That's how you said it. Just like that. $1.99. We'll play it again. All right then. Hey! May the good Lord be with you down every road you're on. And may sunshine and happiness surround you when you fall from home. May you grow to be proud, signified and true. Do unto others as you'd have done to you. Be courageous and brave. In my heart you'll always stay forever young. Forever young. May God fortune be with you. Light, be strong. Build a stairway to heaven with a prince or a vagabond. Never win love in vain. In my heart you remain forever young. Forever young. Forever young. When you finally fly away, hoping that I served you well, for a wisdom of lifetime no one can ever tell. Whatever you choose, I'll be behind you. Win or lose, forever young. Forever young. Forever young. Forever young. Forever young. Forever young. There you go. How cool was that? Forever Young. I'm loving it. There you go. Fantastic. Oh, let me turn the haze off. Forever Young. That was for Seth. Forever Young. Oh, hang on.
Stacey Bailey tipped $5 for a song on Martyn's music. Matt cannot super chat but wants to request we didn't start the fire, please. Heart, fire, heart, fire.
Heart, fire. What do you mean? What do you mean he can't super chat? Yeah, he can. Yes, he can. Of course he can. That's just lazy. Lazy. I'm not doing it until Matt does a super chat. Not doing it. That's lazy. Absolutely lazy. Don't come on here. Don't come on here telling me. Don't come on here telling me that. Yeah, whatever. Right. Let's have a look. Billy Joel. Would somebody give me $5 not to play We Didn't Start the Fire? Any takers? Going once, going twice? Anybody to pay me $5 not to do it because I'm all upset now. I'm in a mood. Where is it? Now, this is the most ridiculous song I've ever heard. Of all songs, this is the most ridiculous. He's not computer savvy. You've only got to press the button. It's not that hard, is it? Does he know how to pick his phone up, turn it on, then he knows how to do this, right? What a wonderful rendition. Thank you so much indeed. Martyn Lucas Unhinged. Absolutely amazing. Great singing, Martyn. Forever Young. I enjoyed it. It was good. Right, Martyn starting the fight. You ready? Okay, here we go. Right, We Didn't Start the Fire. The craziest song in the world. It's actually one of the hardest songs ever. Here we go. Come on. South Pacific, John and Rich and Joe DiMaggio, Joe McCarthy, Richard Nixon, Studebaker Television, South Korea, North Korea, Marilyn Monroe. Rosenberg, H-Bomb, Sugar Bay, Fanny, Brando, the King and I, the Catcher in the Rye. Eisenhower vaccine, England's got a new queen, Marciana, Liberace, Santillana, goodbye. We didn't start the fire, it was always burning since the world's been turning. We didn't start the fire, and now we did not light it, but we tried to fight it. Joe Stalin, Makiyev, Nasser, Prokofiev, Rockefeller, Kamyanin, and Communist bloc. Raikkonen, Joe Paran, Toscanari, Dockeron, Dean, Foo Falls, rack around the clock. Einstein, James Dean, Brooklyn's got a winning team. Davy Crockett, Peter Pan, Elvis Presley, Disneyland, Budapest, Budahan, Alabama, Khrushchev, Princess Grace, Pain and Great Trouble in the Suez. We didn't start the fire, it is always burning since the world's been turning. We didn't start the fire, now we did not light it, but we tried to fight it. Alright, Sputnik, chime in the river we require. Are you ready? Okay. Buddy Holly, Ben Space, Mafia, hula hoops, Castro, Idol is a no-go. U2, Sigma Ray, Paleo and Kennedy, Chubby Checker, Psycho, Belgians in the Congo. We didn't start the fire, it was always burning since the world's been turning. We didn't start the fire, now we did not light it, but we tried to hide it. Hemingway, henchmen, strangers on a strange land. Dylan, Berlin, the Bay of Pigs invasion. Lawrence of Arabia, British Beatlemania. Ole Miss, John Clicks, Liston, Bars of Patterson. Pope Joel, Malcolm X, British politician sex. JFK, you're blown away. What are we gonna say? We didn't start the fire. It was always burning since the world's been turning. We didn't start the fire. Now we did not light it, but we tried to fight it. Birth control, Ho Chi Minh, Richard Nixon back again. Moonshot, Woodstock, Watergate, punk rock. Begin, regain, terror on the airline. Al-Tol is in Iran, Russia's in Afghanistan. Wheel of Fortune, Sally Ride, heavy metal, suicide. Foreign debts, homeless S, AIDS guts, then he gets epidemics on the shore. Jaina's gonna martial war, rock and roll and Cold Wars. I can't take it anymore. We didn't start the fire. It is always burning since the world been turning. We didn't start the fire. Now we did not light it, but we cannot fight it. Ooh. On and on and on. On and on and on and on and on. On and on and on and on and on. On and on and on and on and on. There we go. Fantastic. I'm loving it. There we go. Good, 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 good. Look at all the comments coming in tonight. Really, really great. Matt Bailey and Mr. B found it. There you go. There you go. It wasn't that hard, really, was it? Was it? It wasn't that hard, was it? You could do it. Do you know the Piano Man? How much for not playing it? How much for not playing it? $100. No, in fact, scrub that. It's $100 to play it.
Vaz tipped £4.99 for a song on Martyn's music. Do you know Piano Man? How much for not playing it?
Yeah, right. So far then, we have, I'm going to take that then, because you're being sarcastic now. I'm going to take that as a tip not to play it, Vaz. So if you want the Piano Man, someone has to outbid $4.99, because Vaz has paid $4.99. I'm going to take that as not to play it. There you go, Vaz. You've just thrown $5 down the toilet, right? I'm not joking. It's gone. It's gone. It's flushed. It's gone. Down the toilet, $5. You're trying to be smart. You can't be smart on my show. It's my bloody show, right? You just paid me $5 not to pay the Piano Man, so I ain't going to play it. If somebody wants to hear it, they've got to pay at least $6, all right, to get it played. That's it. That's all there is to it, all right? And then we'll see how we go. We'll see how we go, right? So right now, we're not playing it. Found it, Stacey. Not an idiot. There you go. Matt Bailey, see? He's not an idiot. He says, I am more than capable of pressing this button. I don't need you, Stacey. I know how to press this button. Don't go and tell the world that I don't know how. I run this. I run this household. I'm in charge of this family. I'm the man. I'm the castle. I'm the man of the castle. I'm the man of this family. I know how to press buttons in my YouTube channel. I know how to do it. Stacey, don't you tell me, my dear wife, leave me alone. I know how to do it. Right. So far, we're not playing the Piano Man because no one has said outbidded it. So that's it. We're not doing it. So there you go. Too bad, isn't it? Sweet Caroline. Who wants Sweet Caroline? Now, where was I? I'm looking for Martyn Young. Hello.
Matt Bailey tipped $2 for a song on Martyn's music. Found it, Stacey. Not an idiot. Ha ha.
He's not an idiot. See? He's not an idiot. Scolding hot would be cool to hear you play. Would be cool to hear you play. What's that? Celadon Ashes. I don't know if you know that one. I don't know that one. I've never heard of it. I could look at it for future reference, though. If you give me a decent super chat, I'll learn it. I'll try to learn it anyway. Can never guarantee it. I don't know how it's going to sound, but no, Martyn, please. I could pay you. No, Martyn, please. I could pay you to don't. There you go, Alex. There you go. So Alex doesn't want to hear it. He doesn't want to hear the piano man. Yeah, but you can't say that, Alex, because James is who was it who did that? Who was it earlier? Who was it? It was Vaz. Vaz paid not to play it. So no one has paid to play it. So don't worry. It's not happening, Alex April. Don't get involved. This is not your problem. Don't get involved. All right? Don't get involved. Patrick G's trying to confuse things. He's waded in. He's decided to get in. Patrick G, this has got nothing to do with you. Keep your nose out of it. This is not an argument you need to be in. Steve Wally, learn R, Leah by Don. Learn R, Leah by Donny Irish. Learn R, Steve Wally. Learn R, Leah by Don. Leah's not learning a song. Leah's not doing any songs. She won't do a song. Leah won't do it. There's no way. I don't know what that means. Steve Wally, I'm confused now. You need to explain what you mean. Learn Leah. Learn R, Leah. What's going on?
Steve Wally tipped $2 for a song on Martyn's music. Learn R, Leah by Donny Irish.
I ain't got a clue what that means. Name of the song is R. Oh, is it? It's called R, Leah. Oh, all right then. Right, I'll write it down then. Okay, and on the extra channel, we try to learn these things. Right, so let me write it down. Okay, I'm creating a note. All right, your very own note. All right, okay, here we go. Here's your note. Steve Wally, learn R, Leah by Donny Irish. Okay, I'll have a look. All right, I've got the note written down, and during the week on the extra channel in between the shows, I'll try and learn it. I can't promise. I don't know. It might not be one that suits me. Do you know what I mean? I'm quite funny like that. All right. Anyway, let's have a little look. Don't confuse him again. Yeah, don't confuse me. Right, now I'm going to play this song for my mate Emmett. This is for Zach Zay. Is Zach Zay in the house? Zach Zay is normally here. Is Zach Zay here? Here he is. Zach Zay, this is for you, mate. This is for you. All right, I'm going to do this for you. Ground control to Major Tom. Ground control to Major Tom. Take your protein pills and put your helmet on. Ground control to Major Tom. Commencing countdown, engines on. Ignition, may God be with you. Ground control to Major Tom. You really made the grade. And the papers want to know what shirt you wear. Now it's time to leave your capsule if you dare. This is ground control to Major Tom. Stepping through the door. And I'm floating in a most.
Scalding hot tip $2 for a song on Martyn's music. Celine Dion R's.
Most peculiar way. tin can, far across the world. Planet Earth is blue, and there's nothing I can do. Ground control to Major Tom. You really made the grade. And the papers want to know what clothes you wear. And it's time to leave your capsule if you dare. Ground control, I'm control, I'm stepping through the door. And I'm floating in a most peculiar way. And the stars look very different today. Here I am sitting in a tin can, the world. Planet Earth is blue, and there's nothing we can
do. Is it a tip 20 Danish kroner for a song on Martyn's music?
Ground control to Major Tom, you really made the grade. And the papers want to know what shirt you wear. And it's time to leave your capsule if you dare. Here I am sitting in a tin can, far across the world. Planet Earth is blue, and there's nothing we can do.
Mr. B tipped 20 Danish kroner for a song on Martyn's music. Elvis Presley, Devil in Disguise.
Here I am sitting in a tin can, far across the world. Planet Earth is blue, and there's nothing he can do. There you go. That's my gift there to Zach Zate tonight. He's had a tough week, and we wanted to do something special for Zach Zate. Now then, what did we have here? So I've written down Learn Our Leah by Donny Irish. Leah will like that one. Have you ever heard that song, Leah? Oh, you have? Oh, she has. Leah's going, yeah, I've heard it. I've never heard of it. Celine Dion, Ashes. Scalding Hot. I haven't got that one. Shall I see what I do have by Celine Dion? Celine Dion. Every night in my dreams I see you, I feel you. That is how I know you. Go on. Far across the distance, spaces between us, you have come to show you. Go on. Near, far, wherever you are, I believe that the heart does go on. Near, far, wherever you are, I believe that the heart does go on. Near, far, wherever you are, I believe that the heart does go on. Once more, you open the door, and you're here in my heart, and my heart will go on and on. Love can touch us one time, last for a lifetime. You'll never let go till we're gone. Love was when I loved you, a true love I hold you. Herein I'll always go on.
Patrick G tipped $2 for a song on Martyn's music.
The heart will go on and on and on. Ooh, oh, we had ETORO. ETORO is from Denmark. A lot of new people tonight around the world. ETORO gave me a 20 kroner, which is $2 Danish kroner. Thank you so much indeed. Let's have a look. One of my favorites, Nonny 315 Crag. Still looking for James Young tonight. James Young, and also there was one other as well. Oh, hello.
Jorge Ottita tipped $2 for a song on Martyn's music.
Oh yeah.
Great Bowels of Fire.
Great. you missed an L out. It became Great Bowels. Great Bowels of Fire. Great Bowels of Fire. What's all that about? You shake my nose and you're right on my brain. I chew my love, drives me mad insane. You brought my will, but what a thrill. Goodness gracious, great balls of fire. You chew my nails and you twiddle my thumb. Well, baby, it sure means fun. Come on, baby, goodness gracious, great balls of fire. Kiss me, baby. Oh, hold me, baby. I wanna love you like the love is you. You're fine, so kind. Gonna tell the world that you're mine, 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 mine. I chew my nails and I twiddle my thumbs. Well, baby, it sure means fun. Come on, baby, you drive me crazy. Goodness gracious, great balls of fire. We're gonna have some fun tonight. We're gonna have some fun. Have some fun tonight. All right. Oh, yes. That's what I'm talking about. Let's keep it going. Keep it going. Don't stop. Don't stop. We got more requests. Here it is. You look like an angel. Look like an angel. Talk like an angel. Walk like an angel.
For Hail did I tip $2 for a song on Martyn's music? Hit the road, Jack.
You're the devil in disguise. Oh, yes, you are. Oh, yeah. Oh, heaven knows in the sky.
Vaz tipped £4.99 for a song on Martyn's music.
Your devil
Please,
sky.
please.
Ooh, you look like an angel. Look like an angel. You walk like an angel. Walk like an angel. Talk like an angel. But I got wise. You're the devil in disguise. Oh, yes, you are. Devil in disguise. Oh, yeah. I thought I was in heaven when I was so surprised. Heaven help me, I didn't see. Hey, 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 hey. Devil, 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 in your eyes. You look like an angel. Look like an angel. You walk like an angel. Walk like an angel. Talk like an angel. But I got wise. You just a devil in disguise. I ain't you up. Devil in disguise. Oh yeah. Devil in disguise. Oh yeah. Devil in disguise. Oh. Devil in disguise. Oh yeah. Devil in disguise. Oh yeah. In the sky. Oh yes you are. Oh yeah. All right. We've come to the last few minutes now. Only the biggest super chats will get done now. If you don't have a super chat on the board in the next couple of minutes, we won't get to your song. Only the biggest super chats will get played. We're down to the last couple of minutes. As soon as all the super chats are gone, we are going to end the show. Here is Hit the Road Jack. Yep. It's the last few minutes. Hit the road, Jack. You don't come back no more, no more, no more. Hit the road, Jack. Don't come back no more. Hit the road, Jack. You don't come back no more, no more, no more. Hit the road, Jack. You don't come back no more. Oh, woman, oh, man, don't treat me so mean. You're the meanest woman I've ever seen. I guess if I say so, I'll pick my bags and things and go. Hit the road, Jack. You don't come back no more, no more, no more. Hit the road, Jack. You don't come back no more. Hit the road, Jack. You don't come back no more, no more, no more. Hit the road, Jack. You don't come back no more. Hit the woman, oh man, don't treat me so keen. You're the meanest woman I've ever seen.
Don't care if you do.
You say good, I'll pack my bags and things and go. Hit the road, Jack. You don't come back no more.
That's right.
On the road, Jack. You don't come back no more, no more, more. Hit the road, Jack. You don't come back no more.
Hit the road, Jack.
You don't come back no more, no more, no more. Hit the road, Jack. Don't come back no more.
Don't you come back.
No more.
Don't you come back.
No more.
Don't you come back no
More.
Don't you come
Hey,
back
no more. All right, hang on a minute. Just about come to the end of the show. What's going on? Okay. Right, did we have another one in? It's Friday night. Yes, it is. And let me have a quick look. Where am I? Let me catch up with myself. Isitar, The Last Samurai is not a war film. Last Samurai is not a war film. I don't know. There's a bit of fighting in it. This man never ceases to surprise me. What have I done tonight? What have I done? Some films can be very emotional. Never seen Australia. Must look it up. What have I done tonight? MSK. What have I done? Ooh. What have I done? Craig, Last Samurai, Australia, Armageddon. Do I have to go on? How many hours? What's going on? I've no idea what's going on in the house. Right, okay, I don't think we got any more song requests, so I think we are done. I wanted to play this, even though Martin Young is not here, but I did learn it, and I wanted to do it because it was really nice. So here it is. All right. It's the time to make a change. Just relax, take it easy. You're still young, that's your fault. There's so much you have to know. Find a girl, settle down. If you want, you can marry. Look at me, I am old, but I'm happy. I was once like you are now, and I know that it's not easy to be calm when you found something going on. Take your time, think a lot. Think of everything you've got, for you will still be here tomorrow, but your dreams may not. How can I try to explain when I do it turns away again? It's always been the same old story. From the moment I could talk, I was ordered to listen. There's a way, and I know, and I have to go. I know I have to go.
Nonny 315 tipped $2 for a song on Martin's music. Anybody out there by Martin Sad Day for Pensive Face, SPCE. Vaz tipped £4.99 for a song on Martyn's music, Heart, Heart, but your dreams may not, Heart, Heart.
It's not time to take a change. Sit down and take it slowly. You're still young, it's your fault. There's so much to go through. Find a girl, settle down. If you want, you could marry. Look at me, and I'm old, but I'm happy. All the times that I cried, keeping all the things I knew inside, it's hard, but it's harder to ignore it. If you're right, I'd agree, but it's them you know, not me. For there's a way, and I know that I have to go. I know I have to go. I have to go. Is there anybody out there for me? Is there anybody out there to share my life? Is there anybody out there on a star to love me for what I am, not what I appear to be? Not for money, not for fame, not again. I remember many years ago, I started here, playing my song to the likes of you. As I traveled so far and wide, I found a wife, I made a family. My days are gone now, I'm home alone again, starting over, trying to make things right. Is there anybody out there in space? Is there anybody out there in the dark? Is there anybody out there on a star to travel through space in my rocket ship, through the light and the dark and home? I remember many years ago, it started here in my record shop. I've traveled all over the world in my balloons, trains and planes. As I traveled so far and wide, I had a dream out there and far beyond. The dream has grown now, and now the time is near to travel through space in time. Is there anybody out there in space? Is there anybody out there in the dark? Is there anybody out there on a star to travel through space in my rocket ship, through the light and the black and home? I remember she was 96 years old. I lost my Eve, I lost my mum. She was taken, but never lost, as she will fly you now to my dreams. This is the beginning of traveling into space for all to share and to enjoy. So all come join us and soar into space, high above the world and back again. Is there anybody out there in space? Is there anybody out there in the dark? Is there anybody out there on a star to travel through space in my rocket ship, through the light and the black and home? Is there anybody out there in space? Is there anybody out there in the dark? Is there anybody out there on a star to travel through space in my rocket ship, through the lights and the black and home? All right, got a request for you two. Here is Beautiful Day. I don't know Men at Work. I know Men at Work, a different band. Hot in blue, shot so on a stony ground, there's no room. Cease to rent this town, you're out of luck. Season that you don't care, the traffic is stuck. Risen, not gone anywhere, you thought you found a friend. Take you out of this place, someone can live. Return from this grace, it's a beautiful day. The sky falls like you feel like it's a beautiful day. Oh, get away, you're on the road. Got no destination in the maze of imagination. You love this sound, even if it rings true. You've been all over you. It's a beautiful day. Sky fall like you feel like it's a beautiful day. Sky fall like you feel like it's a beautiful day. Oh, get away, touch me. Oh, touch me. It's not a hopeless case. The world in green and blue. See China right in front of you. See the cannons bursted by clouds. See the blast, seeing the trees out. See the fire burning our mouth. beautiful day. Sky full like you feel like a beautiful day. Alright, get away, a beautiful day. Sky full like you feel like. Touch me, don't let it get away. It's a beautiful day. Don't you get away, beautiful day. Hey, hey, hey. Ooh. Well, folks, we've come to the end of another week here together. Every week, I like to give you some things I hope you'll enjoy. And this week, we've got a special playlist. It's 5 songs of your favorite ballads. And every week at this point, I ask everyone to go and click on these and help me out, enjoy the music. I've recorded some special songs here. I'm going to post it in the chat. There you go. I've posted it in the chat, and there it is. You see it in the chat right now. I'll post it again. It's a ballads playlist. There are just 5 songs in the ballads playlist, and I hope you'll all go and watch it. 1, because I hope you'll enjoy it, but 2, to keep the music alive. Every single week, even though we have this wonderful party, I'm always skipping under the 4,000 watch hours, and if it gets if I fall below for a period of time, my channel will be demonetized, which means I won't be able to get super chats for songs. I already don't get any ad revenue for these songs. The other songs, when you go and watch the playlist, there are ads, but I don't get any money for those ads. That they're all for the artists that wrote the songs. It's all copyright music. So I never earn any money other than the super chat. So to help keep this Friday night alive, every Friday I ask you to go and check out the playlist. So there's 5 songs I put here for you, some really nice ballads. I hope you'll enjoy them. I think you will. And I want to thank all of you for doing it every week. Every week I see you do it, and it really means a lot. I can see who's doing it, who's watching. So there's the link in the chat. Go and check it out. I can see it straight away. The moment I finish, I will see it. So go and check that out. As I close, just go and click that playlist and let it run. Only 5 songs. And also, just to let you know, on Sunday, Sensei is back. Crypto, of course, is special right now because we've just had the Bitcoin halving today. So Sensei is live on Sunday with a special Bitcoin halving show. I'll be back on Monday, and in about an hour and a half from now, after you've watched those 5 songs, in about an hour, maybe less than an hour, there's a special interview, a Virgin Galactic interview with our dear friend Zach, and it starts off very emotional. You might want to go and check it out. So that's coming up in about an hour, just after you've got time to go and check out those 5 songs. Thank you very much indeed. I'll see you all back on Sunday in Sensei's show. I will see you back, of course, on Monday for the live show. But that's it from me. Thank you so much for being here once again. That's it. See you next time. Yesterday, all my troubles seem so far away. Now I need a place to hide away. Oh, I believe in yesterday. Suddenly, I am not half the man I used to be. There's a shadow hanging over me. Oh, I believe in yesterday. I just read MSK's message. You're very welcome, mate. I love you all too. Of course I pick up the phone to you, mate. Suddenly, I'm not half the man I used to be. There's a shadow hanging over me. Oh, I believe in yesterday. Why she had to go, I don't know. She wouldn't say. I said something wrong. Now I long for yesterday. Yesterday, all my troubles seem so far away. Now I need a place to hide away. Oh, I believe in yesterday. I've got a special song for Zach just before I go. This is my last one, and this is for our dear friend who everybody loves here on the show, Zach Zate. This is for you. I believe for every drop of rain that falls, a flower grows. I believe that someone in the great sunlight, a candle glows. I believe for everyone who goes astray, someone will come to show the way. I believe, I believe, I believe above the storm, the smallest prayer still will be heard. I believe that somewhere in the great somewhere hears every word. Every time I hear a newborn baby cry, or touch a leaf, or see the sky, then I know why I believe. Every time I hear a newborn baby cry, or touch a leaf, or see the sky, then I know why I'm. You gotta do it twice. I believe every drop of rain that falls, a flower grows. I believe that somewhere in the darkest night, a candle glows. I believe for everyone who goes astray, someone will come to show the way. I believe, I believe, I believe above the storm, the smallest prayer will still be heard. I believe that somewhere in the great somewhere hears every word. Every time I hear a newborn baby cry, or touch a leaf, see the sky, then I know why I believe. Can you feel it? Come on! My family around the world. Every time I hear a newborn baby cry, or touch a leaf, or see the sky, then I know why. Good night, God bless, I love you all. See you next time. I believe. I believe. That's it. Thank you very much indeed. I'll see you all back next time. Have a wonderful time. Tonight, go and check out the playlist. Go and have a listen to the playlist of 5 of my favorite songs. Join me on Sunday for Sensei's Sunday show. And in about an hour from now, a special interview with Sensei, our dear friend, on the Investor Channel. That's it from me. Good night, everybody. God bless. Love you all. Next week, we do it all over again. Good night.